99, 98, 97. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Sir, we are being raided by Gigglebot_gaming. Gigglebot_gaming is so cool. I wish I could work for them instead.
Whoop whoop! It's Sunday, everybody. You know what time it is. How are we doing? It is the day of rest, so there'll be no stream today, as always, guys. As always. No stream today because it's the day of rest and we should all be resting. So there's no stream today. So welcome in. How are we doing? No stream today, guys. Sorry, it's the day of rest. It's the day of rest, you know. Sorry, guys. But good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Let me... first of all, we had a wonderful raid come through during the intro. Thank you so much, Gigglebot, for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you by any chance related to my bot called Gimpy Bot? Do you know each other, maybe? But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, legend. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please let me know how it went and any moments that you had. I really do appreciate you. I really appreciate you. You're not... no worries, but welcome in, legend. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope it went amazing. Hope it went wonderful. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Welcome in. Millaroo, thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? Good to see you. You said you're new, so good to see you. Nice to meet you. It was great, as always. Lol, love Phasmo. Very nice. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate that. We're going to be doing some ghost hunting school today, so stick around if you need to. But if you need to raid and run and go and look after yourself, absolutely no worries. Thank you for bringing your people here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your people here. Who else do we have? We have Moon. Thank you for checking in. We have Butterfly. Thank you for checking in as well. Who else do we have on the list? We've got Local Boogie Monster. Good to see you. We have Sadasco, Glowban, Vicky. We've got Martin. We have Emma. MJ, sorry. We have Hog Monster. We have Neve. We have Dane the Deceased. We have Natty Dreamer. We got Mousy Saturn. We got Jonah. We have Jenny B. We have Momo. We've got Lee. We have Zach. And we have M. Welcome in, legends. And who has been streaking in my chat? Let's see. Damn streakers. Butterfly with a 40 stream streak. Holy shit. Pop off, Queen. 40 streams in a row is crazy. Martin with a 20 stream in a row. That's also crazy. Thank you very much, legends, for the streaks. Well, we had some subscribers as well. Holy shit. We had a hype train while I was gone. My bad, guys. Sorry, I was getting some water. Oh, God. Neve, thank you so much for the 2 months. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the subscribers supporting the channel. And Jenny B, thank you for the Bezos sub. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the Ghoul crew. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Check out the animated emotes. There's some good ones in there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Hayden William. I mean, hello, Hayden William. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're my first streamer. I'm your first streamer ever? Oh, God, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. Oh, damn, that is a lot of pressure. Dark Marine, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. We are going to be doing some goodness today. We're going to be doing some teaching the game. Lou, how you doing, legend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Really nice to see your video this morning. Really nice to see your video. It was a nice video to see. How are you doing, legend? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time, a wonderful Sunday. As always, my friends, it is the day of rest. It is Sunday, the day of rest. So there is no stream today, unfortunately. No stream on a Sunday. Sorry, guys. It's the day of rest, so there's not going to be one. Lou, thank you so much for coming in. How you doing? Nice to meet you as well. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, where's the floppy hat? Shit. Oh, God. Where's my floppy hat? Oh, God. 1 sec. I need to get the floppy hat. Here we go. Someone's going to immediately make me take it off. Oh, shit. I need to put my headphones on. Get flopped on, though. Get flopped on. Get flopped on. There we go. Keep it on, motherfucker. Don't you dare tell me what to do. There we go. There's the floppy hat. Good to see you guys. Good to see it. Yeah, Lou, really nice to see that video of yours this morning. Definitely keep at it. Keep at it. Definitely keep it up. You know, definitely keep it up. Just make sure that what you're uploading, you're happy with, and you can't go wrong. Seriously, you can't go wrong. Because even if 100 people see it, as long as you're proud of it, that's 100 people that have seen something you're proud of. So that's all that matters. And it only matters if you're proud, then you don't need a load of views. You know. And I found that helped. And like, if you're uploading videos that you're proud of, then they are better quality, because if you're not proud of it, if it's low quality, you're not going to be proud of it. And if it's not something you wouldn't watch yourself, then you know what I mean. It's hard to stay motivated with that stuff. So it's hard to stay motivated with that stuff. Princess Evie, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Dino Nuggies, good to see you again. Freya, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. So we are going to be doing some Phasmophobia today. I am going to be playing... We're going to be prestiging, guys. We're going to be going right back to level 1. We're going to be going right back to level 1. And I'm going to show you guys how to play as a new player. So if what I would do if I was a new player with no items and no money, I'm going to show you how I would play that. So that's what we're going to do. Also, guys, I do have something to show you. I do have something to show you quickly. Now, I'm going to take my hoodie off camera just in case, because you know what it's like. Trying to get a fucking hoodie off. End up stripping. The t-shirt arrived, everyone. We made a t-shirt for the New Year's special. You guys designed a t-shirt. Lurking while I eat lunch. Have a wonderful lunch, and thank you so much for the lurk. It really does help me helps me stay at the top of the category. So you are a legend. Thank you so much, and it's really appreciate you coming in. Here is the t-shirt, my friends, that you guys decided to make during the Christmas special, New Year's special, in all its glory. Here it is. There it is, baby. In all its glory. Look at that banger. That's a good one right there, man. Look at that. Oh. Oh. That music's a bit loud. It's perfect. Look at that. So you guys, this is what you decided. It's just, she borders on my land and then bottom text. Yes, it's meant to say bottom text. That's what you guys wanted. You guys decided you wanted it to say bottom text, and this was from the stream where we were playing Borderlands 2, trying to find Jamie Lee Curtis. There we go. There we go. That's the t-shirt you guys wanted. Isn't that glorious? Isn't that glorious? So I do have a little bit of a surprise with it. I got 2 of them made, and at some point in the near future, during a special stream, I am going to do a giveaway for said t-shirt. So I had 2 made. There is a spare one, and one lucky person is going to win this horrific t-shirt. Not this one I'm wearing, obviously. That would be grim. But there we go. I don't get the shirt because I'm new, but lovely shirt. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. I do not blame you, but thank you very much. Yeah, you must be like, what the hell? But yeah, so I will be giving that t-shirt away. one of the t-shirts away at some point in a giveaway. So that'll be during the special. So if you don't want to miss any specials or any streams in future, make sure you're in the Discord, guys. ! Discord. We'll bring up a link for you if you're on Twitch. Good to see you. Somebody said hello on YouTube chat, and it's only just come through. Hang on a minute. Philip, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Sorry about that. Your message took ages to come through for me. Good to see you. New Freaky Friday looks a little different. Oh yeah, that's she's in that film, right? Yeah. I ain't seen it. Bleep, welcome in. Good to see you. How are we? Good to see you. Good morning. I need to put my hoodie back on. We're doing some hoodie gaming today. It's winter, bro. Hoodie must be on. Guys, I seem to have made a mistake. I don't think hoodies. I mean, maybe is this? Do you reckon this is intended? Do you think that's how it's meant to be, or what do we think? Do you think I've fucked up, or do you think that's just how this one's meant to be? Maybe this is how it came, you know? Maybe it's how it came. Maybe, I think that's how I use them. Oh, really? Release me! Release me! Okay, I've been released. I'm back. Right, there we go. That's on the right way now. That's good to see. That's good to see. All right, there we go. back. There we go. We made it the right way. Hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Today's been a bit of a weird day for me. It's not all. I'm very much of the opinion that I am not all sunshine and rainbows, and like I'm not a children's presenter, you know. So I'm not going to pretend everything's hunky-dory when it's not. But I mean, I'm fine now. But today's been a bit of a weird day. I woke up today, and a bit yesterday, actually. And it's like, do you know when you're just anxious, but it's not in your brain? It's just your body. You know what I mean? All day yesterday and today, I had like, my body was anxious. I was fine in the head. I wanted to chill and enjoy my one day off. But my body's like, oh, we'll go. The world's going to end. Oh, shit. We need to worry. Holy shit. You know? That's what it was like. So I woke up like that this morning, and I was like, nah, we can't be streaming. Welcome in, Haz. How you doing, legend? Good to see you. We can't be streaming with the fucking body anxiety. So I went for a big run this morning, and I definitely feel better. Reng, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. We are playing Phasmo today, guys, but we are in a little bit of a yap hour right now, you know. I'll go to just chatting. For you guys. We are in a bit of a yap hour. We always have a little chat before we get TikTok open and play Phasmo, because otherwise it's like the Wild West and I can't really concentrate. But yeah, I don't know. Does anybody else get that? Like, I see a few people in chat saying so, but it's like my brain's fine. I don't have anything to worry about. I'm doing pretty good. But my body's like, we're going to die. So, you know what I mean? It's like, and for me, exercise helps massively with that. And not drinking coffee. I've had to quit coffee. Coffee made that feeling 10 times worse all the time. So I've had to move to tea. This is a nice herbal tea I've got, which is like really good for your stomach. But yeah, I can't drink coffee, which is sad. But exercise, even just a walk. Like, if you can't be fucked to do proper exercise, well, walking is. Let me not diss walking. If you can't be fucked to like go to the gym or whatever, or go for a run, just go for a walk. Honestly, it helps me an immense amount. Like being outside resets your brain a bit, and getting some exercise through you. You know what, clears out your dopamine receptors and your dopamine system, and it's nice. Nady, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, legend. I really appreciate you being here. When we play Fast, feel free to ask any questions. Please make yourself at home. Welcome. Coffee exacerbates anxiety. To be honest, I've been drinking as well. Like Friday, we had a really good stream, and I was drinking 4 Locos. That probably didn't help. That shit is fucking chemically as hell, but God, is it delicious. That probably didn't help me, to be fair, but... Deep pressure therapy. What does that mean? Feels better to make excessive sound and stim, in my experience. Okay. Try to write, but my hands shake too much. You like crafting? I like it. I'm big on the exercise to get rid of the dread feeling and the anxiety. So, what kind of coffee did you like to drink? I was filter coffee, like ground coffee, that I would put in a cafetiere. And is it 5 or 6? Like the darkest roast, 5 or 6. But exercising is a stim. All right, fair enough. Is exercising a stim? What are we classing as a stim, you know? Because for me, like right now, I'm bouncing my leg up and down. That is what I picture a stim as. Rather, is exercise a stim? Right, I'm always bouncing my leg up and down. That's why you guys are probably having a fucking earthquake right now. But yeah, I'm fine, by the way. Like, I don't want to put a downer on the stream or anything. Like, I'm doing good and I'm really excited for the stream. But it's just, you know me. I'm always honest with you guys in the hopes that if someone's going through something similar, maybe they can go, hey, I'm not broken. This is normal and it's okay to talk about it. So yeah, like, I'm fine. But yeah, I've just had some weird like body anxiety where my body's freaking the fuck out. And exercise has been such a nice. I used to do roller skating. I had roller blades, the inline ones. I used to do that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I might actually try and get some, to be fair. I really enjoyed rollerblading. I really did enjoy it. Longboarding as well is something I really enjoyed, so. If it's self-soothing technique you use routinely, it's a stim from my experience. All right. Getting fucked up on fucking bevies is a stim. Oh. I used to skate, but I was shit at it. We can try skating if you want. I'll take you ice skating if you want, Moon. Dino Nuggies, thank you so much for the subscribey, legend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Senior Ghoul Crew. That is your first ever one. Amazing stuff. Those of you who have had your first sub today, thank you so much. You've started your journey as an egg. Welcome in. You'll see your egg progress into an alien. Oh, thank you very much. Check out the ad for reviewing the animated emotes. There's some great ones in there. I really appreciate you being in the Senior Ghoul Crew, you absolute legend, and supporting me. Thank you so much. I need a big weight on my chest. Okay. Oh, yeah, I found that's weirdly comforting. Like, if you have like a really heavy stuffed toy sitting on your chest. I can't explain it, but it is weirdly comforting for some reason. I don't know why. Is that why weighted blankets are a thing? Maybe that's probably why weighted blankets are a thing, right? For comfort. That makes sense. No, that does make sense. That does make sense. You think so? All right, cool, fair. Nice. What else was I going to talk about? I had some things to talk about today, but I can't remember. You know me. You guys, you know me. I had things to talk about, but I can't remember. But I really hope you guys are doing amazing. And thank you for joining me on a Sunday, you know, the day of rest. So there's no stream today, but thank you for joining me for the stream anyway. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you're having some nice breakfast or whatever. I hope no one's working. Is anyone working today? Is anyone's fucking mean boss making them fucking work on a... What happened to the music? Okay, what the fuck? What's your opinion on creepypasta? I like creepypastas. I used to read them a lot. One of my favorite things in the creepypasta genre is the SCP Foundation. Anybody here know about the SCP Foundation? It's really like extensive. Anyone ever heard of the SCP Foundation? There's a game about it. I want to play the game. So if you don't know what the SCP Foundation is it's a group of collective stories. And each SCP, it stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. Each SCP is like an anomaly that is too dangerous for the public to be aware of. So they lock them in a big facility, and there's thousands and thousands and thousands of them. And it's like a creative writing project where anyone can contribute and have their SCP added. And there's a game about it as well, which is a fucking scary game, which I really should play. But yeah. I like SCP Foundation. Do not cite the deep magic to me, Abe. I was there when it was written. There's a whole website. Let me show you guys. There's a whole website. So this is the SCP Foundation website. Actually, wait. I don't know what's going to appear when I type in SCP Foundation. So let me. Okay, here it is. Here is the SCP Foundation. By the way, this used to say. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. This is quite old. When I was a lot younger, I think I was like very, not very young, but when I was a lot younger. I was on this website and then I noticed it said unauthorized personnel will be tracked, located, and detained. And I didn't sleep for 3 days. I thought they were going to come and get me. I thought they were going to come get me, man. And I'm being serious about that. I thought they were going to come. Why was there a furry on the screen? Huh? Anyway, there you have all of these SCPs, and they all have like a different thing. There's which one's the really famous concrete guy? But you have so many fucking SCPs, man, and they all do something. Look at all these. Hundreds and hundreds of them. Where is it 97? Which one is 200 and something. What's the big concrete dude? Someone will know the number. The concrete dude that can only move. What's his name? You guys know the one I'm talking about. Probably the most famous SCP. The most famous one. Are they written stories or are they narrated? There's loads of narrated ones on YouTube. Is it? Yeah, 173. That's what I'm talking about. 173 is probably the most famous. The original, man. So here is SCP-173. He is a Euclid. He is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container, no fewer than 3 may enter at a time, and the door is to be relocked behind them. At all times, 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and relocked the container. SCP-173 is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. He is inanimate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move within direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time. Personnel assigned to the container are instructed to alert one another before blinking. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. Let me try to find a photo of him. Let me find a photo of this motherfucker. He is terrifying, bro. He is terrifying, little fella. He's got a booty in this picture. So this is SCP-173. He's this like a concrete fucking bloke. And if you blink, he moves like the speed of light and will just snap your neck. He is nuts, bro. He is nuts. But that's only one of them. There's hundreds and hundreds of them. So if you're into like creepy pastas and stories like that, definitely check out the SCP Foundation website. There's hundreds of cartoons and videos online. There's even games about it. So definitely check it out. It is crazy. There's some of them aren't even dangerous, by the way. Some of them are just like weird anomalies that do weird shit that must be contained. But it's cool. I like it. I like it. It's something I've liked for many, many years. So very many years. Shy Guy, he is creepy, yeah. He is very creepy. Very, very creepy. Some of them are like end of the world events and stuff. Cute is one of those glob of slime. There's like a ball of yarn as well, right? Would you play Phas if there was SCPs in it? Yeah. I mean, I think it would be a bit weird to have SCPs in a ghost hunting game, but there is an SCP game, but fuck me, is it scary. It's fucking scary. Like, that game genuinely gives me the heebie-jeebies, so maybe we'll have to play it. That's a proper scary game. You have to, like, blink every 20 seconds, otherwise it automatically blinks for you, and if you're near that fucking dude, you're done, skis. He will kill you. Like, and sometimes you don't even know he's behind you and following you. He's a fucking nightmare. It's a scary-ass game. Very scary game. Yeah, I'd have to take a lot of courage. That would be a lot of courage for me to play that. That's a fucking creepy-ass game. Phasmo ain't that scary. This game's on another level. Z, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. My friends, we are not going to waste any more time. We don't have a full-length stream today, so I think we are going to just jump into the Phasmo, but I do really appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Please, it's the day of rest, so make sure you're drinking plenty of water today. Stretch regularly. Get up. Go for a little walk around the room while you got the stream on, and have a little stretch in the chair. It's really important. Sort your posture out as well every now and then. Like, in fact, I'm going to sit up quick. Let's have a little sit up and a stretch. I'm going to get... Oh, you played rugby? Nice. I hope you didn't get too hurt. Nice. But I am going to be... No worries, Z. Go back to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Z. Please go back to sleep. I'll do my best not to shout. Dyed my hair and I'm playing Quarantine Zone. What color did you dye your hair? I need to play Quarantine Zone. It looks good. You're learning sign language. That's cool. I genuinely think sign language should be like more easily accessible in schools and things. I think it's something that could make quite a big difference. It's a reddish brown. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy your new hair color. But yeah, so we're going to get TikTok open now. We're going to get a TikTok stream open now, guys. And it's going to be rough, you know? It's going to be rough. The second I open TikTok, the idiots flow in. But we meet loads of lovely people on TikTok, so let's hope they're all lovely today. Before we do that, I'm going to go for a quick wee-wee, even though I'm not French, and then we're going to jump in with the Phasmo. So before we do it, what I'm going to do is start a prediction for you guys now. If you don't know what that is, it will appear above the chat if you're on PC for Twitch users. And you can gamble on if you think the ghost is going to be a demon, a yokai, or a mimic for this one. You have 10 minutes to get in on that. There it is.
Attention, a new prediction is now open. Time to waste your
please feel
points.
free to type !drop in the chat right now. The most useless dumpster fire. Good to see ya. That's a good name. How you doing? Welcome in. Stream at 7:30. Nice, nice. It's definitely not 7:30 for me, but good to see you. Get those drops in, guys. I'll be back in a second, and then we're going to jump into Phasmophobia. We're going to be prestiging today. I'm going to show you how to play as a brand new player with no money, no items, no friends, just like me. So I'll see you guys in a second. And get this hat. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Can you control the puppet when you drop? Nah, it's just gravity only, unfortunately. Gravity only. My friends, who is ready for some Phasmophobia? I hope you are, because that's what we're doing, so... by the way, I really, really appreciate you guys watching me play RVD and Hytale last week. I loved it so much. I want to play more Hytale. I really enjoyed it. Last time we managed to build our blacksmiths, but fucking hell, I had such a good time. So I think I'm going to play Hytale next Thursday. Again, I really enjoyed it. So I think next Thursday will be some more Hytale, to be honest, because I really enjoyed it. I had such a good time. What's Phasmophobia? I have no idea. Never heard of it, actually. Let me get the TikTok open, and then we will cook. Uh-oh. TikTok's going up. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Right, we are ready. We're going to get ready to go. I don't know why Phaz isn't showing on my screen. Phasmo! Phasmo! There we go. Let's get that filter on so everybody can see what's going on. Saturn, congratulations on winning the drop ski. Very, very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. So right now, my friends, we are level 100, prestige 10. We are going to be prestiging today, and I'm going to show you guys how I would start again as a new player with no items, no money, and no friends. You know how it do, you know how it be. So that's what we're going to do today. Yeah, that Axeman, they'll probably agree with you. They will probably be the first ones to say, yep, I agree with you, like it needs work. But they just wanted to get it out because it's been so long. They wanted to get some funding in and open it up to the community and allow the modding community to get their hands on the game. So I fully agree with you, and they probably would as well. They're very open about the game not being in like a perfect state. When I feel overstimulated, I start meowing. I can't relate to that, but if it helps you, then very nice. TJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Did everybody see the new video, by the way, this morning? Did you guys see the new video this morning? I hope you found it helpful if you did. Midnight Mandy, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? The video I uploaded today was sanity management guide, probably the most important lesson you can learn in Phasmo as a new player. So if you're struggling and you want to know how the pros seem to get perfect games without getting hunted or worrying about the ghost at all, they always seem to be prepared for the ghost to hunt them. That's the video for you. Sanity management is the most important thing you can work on. I used to work a pretty stressful job, and I used to live with 2 other girls, so instead of yelling, I was acting like a weirdo. I mean, you can yell if you're stressed out, you know? It's fine. Will you go over cursed objects? I mean, we can do. Like, I can do that at some point. I can make a video about them as well. But if you're a new player, you shouldn't be touching the cursed objects, to be honest. Like, you don't need to. It's too risky. It's too risky. You can easily get games done without them. So, just put it in my Instagram story. Wait, what have you put in your Instagram story? Did I miss something? Are you... Oh, congratulations on your new job, by the way, Sam. Congratulations. I hope it's a new job. I hope it's a better one. I hope it's good. Playing Phas right now. Nice! Has, just be careful. If you're playing Phasmo with the stream open, you will find it really difficult because you'll hear my ghost doing things and you'll be like, oh, shit! Oh, what the... And you'll be freaking out, so just be careful. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sorry, I thought I'd like butted in halfway through a conversation or something. See, and a Bambo, can it roam to you? I only got it once, but it followed me the whole time. Some ghosts just are roamy and they just happen to roam to where you're standing. That can happen. Tona, how you doing? Good to see you again. Steph, what's up? How are we? Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, evening, wherever you're from. 100% Axeman. I believe. I agree. 100%. And I think honestly their main aim, Axeman, I think was opening to the modding community, because I'm pretty sure if there's any really good mods, they'll be like, okay, like we might try and implement this and stuff. So where am I from? I'm from the UK. I'm English. I am English. Some people say I think I sound Australian. Some people think I sound French. Some people think I sound American, but I am English. Bottle of water. Spaghetti. Spagooter. I'm only level 26. Any tips? Yeah, you want to be aiming for perfect professional games, Has. And if you don't know how to do those, you can type !perfect in the chat and a guide will come up that will show you how to do that. And that will be the fastest way for you to level up as well at level 26. When my boyfriend was starting to play again, he found the monkey ball and tried asking for life and ended up being chased around the couch. Yeah, it's a 50% chance to live or get hunted. So, is it not !perfect? Oh, wait, try !perfect game. I might be an idiot. Which one is it? Let me look. I'm gonna have to use my own fucking guides thing. I can't remember. Oh, it's !professional. Sorry, Has. !professional. I've led you on, mate. I'm sorry. I've lied to you. There it is, mate. There's your guide. Sorry about that. And if you're on Twitch and you're watching on Twitch and you want a list of all my guides, you can do !guides and it will show you. Twitch only, unfortunately. How many hours? About 1,500. About 1,500 hours. Do we do a warm-up before we prestige? I think we should, right? I think we'll do a warm-up game. We'll jump to a no evidence 10x, 5x, nightmare game, sorry. 5x nightmare. And we will do a quick warm-up, right? That's what I'm thinking we do. We'll do a quick Tanglewood perfect game on nightmare to warm up, and then we'll do it. Has, it's right there for you, mate. It's !professional. The link is the first link you can see in chat, my friend. Sorry to mess with you there. I think it's the great hair and beard that makes them think you're Australian. Is that an Australian thing, is it? Great hair and a beard? I thought they were all mullets in Australia, no? Aren't they big on the mullet? Finally made a Sunday stream. Welcome to Sunday Ghost School, everybody. It's ghost hunting school. It is ghost hunting school today, my friends. Welcome in. I'm so rusty. Tried nails for the first time and was immediately shitting bricks unwashed. Hey, that's good though that you can enjoy that. You look more Viking than Australian. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take Viking. I'll take that as a compliment. Right, let's cook, everybody. Let's jump in. Perfect nightmare game. The Gamba is still running for 1 minute. If you want to do that, if you want to take part, still running for 1 whole minute. Let's go. We're going to do a quick warm-up before we prestige today. Night game, the night mode gamer. Welcome in. Everybody loves a night mode. Is there anybody in chat that prefers light mode over dark mode? Any psychos in the chat? I mean, unless you need it to be able to read. Like, that's fair enough. You know me, guys. So we have Carl Watts. I get Carl a lot, you know. I get Carl Watts an awful lot. An awful lot. We have Get the Ghost of Blatter Firelight. We have three unique videos with a video camera, and Witness a Ghost Event. Welcome in, Socks. You prefer light mode? Oh, that's crazy stuff. You prefer light mode? That is odd. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Socks, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Guys, if you are looking for people to play Phasmo with, jump in the Discord. You can do !Discord on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube or anything like that, you can ask and I'll send you the link. Bot commands don't work on YouTube, annoyingly. But let's jump into the game here. We have EMF, UV, video camera. I'm going to take the tier 2 flashlight, which we're going to lose after this, unfortunately. Once we prestige, we will lose the tier 2 flashlight, the beautiful one. I don't understand. What modes? What does that mean? Light and dark mode. So you know how like websites you can have it on light or dark? That's what I mean. How you doing, Brands? Good to see you. Right, you guys know the drill. As we go inside, we are going to look for orbs and listen for any sounds that we might be able to hear. The breaker is on in this game mode I'm playing, so the breaker starts on. That spawns there. That does spawn there. That's fine. Any orbs around anywhere in any rooms? Nothing down here. Can't hear anything yet as well. Make sure the sound's up nice and high so everybody can hear. Oh, I just heard something over here. So we'll get the EMF out. I think it was in... Okay, where was it? Was it in here? Oh, already EMF 5. Already. You hear that noise? Really high-pitched beeping? That is EMF 5, and we have 5 bars on our reader here. That is going to be EMF 5. I think it's in this room. Is there an orb in here? Wouldn't that be a crazy start to the game? Oh, it's just opened a door, though. So let's go check that door for UV really quickly. Which door was it? It's all the way over here. I think this might be our room.
Number 1.
Okay. UV. Oh, we've already got both of our evidence. Look at that. That is why I start UV, guys. That is why I start UV EMF camera. Look at that. We've already got EMF 5. We've already got UV. Both instant evidences if you get them. So we don't need any more evidence items, which is amazing. That's good stuff. That is jolly good stuff. We have Galu, Goryo, Jin, Myling, and Abarke left. So it threw 3 objects in here. It touched a door here. So I think this is our room, but it's just throwing things, touching things through the wall, which it can do. So I think this is our room here. And it's just doing stuff through the wall. Let's go get some more items in and get some lights on as well. You guys know keeping your lights on keeps your sanity high. Did it fully open the door? I have no idea, my friend. I have no idea. It might have done. But it can't be a Yuri anyway, so. Where are the cursed objects in that map? I can show you where the cursed objects are. Give me 1 second. Next, we do not need to take any more of these items in because it's not going to mean anything to us. I will take a thermal in just so we can confirm the room exactly. But I'm going to take a crucifix in nice and early, a camera in nice and early. Just so if we get jumped on, the crucifix going to save us. Here's the cursed object spawns, guys, quickly. Cursed object spawns, pay attention. If you walk through the door, left in here, baby's room, music box spawns here. Next cursed object is the haunted mirror, or the magic mirror, is right here on the wall. Next object, the worst one in the game, the tarot cards, spawns on this table here. The next object is in the garage, and it is the little fella, aka the voodoo doll. Here he is. He spawns here. This is him. Let's get a picture of him. That's a free photo. The next one, if it spawns, which it won't because we have that voodoo doll, will be here, which is the monkey paw on this shelf. The next 2 are down in the basement. So down here is the summoning circle spawns here, and the Ouija board spawns over here on this table. That is where they all spawn. Jane, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Is it difficult to recognize Goryo without dots? Yes. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Actually, hang on a minute. Very good point. This ghost cannot be a Goryo. Cannot be a Goryo. So let me tell you guys about forced evidence if you don't know. If you do not know what forced evidence is, there are some ghosts in the game that must have a specific type of evidence. Otherwise, it cannot be that ghost. No evidence, it doesn't count, obviously. But if you're playing on a nightmare or you're playing on insanity, where you should get 1 or 2 evidence, the forced evidence must be for that ghost. So the Goryo must have dots. Because the Goryo has the dots ability, it must have dots. So if you do not have dots and you're playing on an evidence game mode, you cannot have Goryo. Another one would be the Abarke with UV. If the Abarke did not have UV here, if the ghost did not have UV here, it could not be an Abarke. If you do not have Spirit Box, it cannot be a Diogen and it cannot be a Moroi. If you don't have freezing, it cannot be a Hontu, and that makes sense if you think about it, because the Hontu speed is tied to the temperature. Is there any more? I think that's it. I think that's it right there. I think that is all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. There we go. So that is the forced evidence there. So we can get rid of Goryo here because it is not dots, which is nice. Let me take a look at what temperature it is. Can I play with you? We are doing a solo stream today. 4 degrees, so this is our ghost room, so I'm going to cover the exit of the room. Notice how I'm not covering the entire room, just my exit, because if the ghost hunts in that back corner, I don't care, I'm going to run away. But if I put this here, and the ghost hunts over there, and I'm stuck in here, I'm done skis and I'm dead, unless I'm a pro and I can loot the coffee table. So that's why we're going to cover the exit, make sure the exit's nice and clear. We need to chuck down this, get some more items in. Just make our way out to the van here quickly. Next up, we are going to bring in a salt. We're going to bring in a motion sensor, and we are going to bring in the sound recorder. I also need to come back out in a minute and check and bring in a candle. Are we above 75% sanity? We are. Amazing. You want to be above 75% at all times. So we're going to go back in now. We are all good. We are all good. What do we need? Do we need motion sensors? No, we're all good. We don't need anything up here. I don't have sanity pills. I'm cooked. Well, you don't need sanity pills. You do not need them, my friend. That was in my video I put out today. If you want to go and look at that on my TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. Does looping capability depend on ghost type? Nah, if you're good enough, you can loop every ghost in the game. So I'm going to chuck these here. We do need to get... I don't know how I just put that down. The hell? I didn't press to put that down. Crazy. Sanity is 59. It's spamming events. Just trying to avoid the events if you can. I know you can't always. Next up, we're going to take in a candle, which is really good for video evidence, and it's really good for audio evidence. I'm also going to take in a incense just in case we get caught somewhere, and I think that's all. It's good, so we'll just take another. Oh, we don't have space for crucibles. That's fine. Actually, hang on. Yep, we're all good. Yes, you do have to turn the lights off to use Spirit Box. You do. Chat, where do we prestige after this game, my friend? After this game, we are prestiging. Oh, the ghost has shit in the sink, so it's. For some reason, the ghost is quite far away. Is twins available? The ghost seems to be roaming all over the place, which is very strange. Oh, no, that was me that turned that light on.
We've had reports of the ghost likes to shit in the sink.
I know the ghost likes to shit in the sink. I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Put that there. UV pointing at it. We dropped our lighter earlier, which we shouldn't have done. Oh, that's going to be some... Where is he? Where? He's standing here. You can see that shadow. Very faint shadow. 1, 2. Can we get the fucking triple? Give me the triple, baby. The photo, video, and the audio. Give it to me. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very nice. Get that light back on as well. Oh, hello once again. Again. Oh, can we record the lights breaking? Yes, we can. There, look at that. He's going crazy. Isn't Oni available? He's going nuts. We have 2 ghost photos already, which is great. We have 3 videos to go, 1 sound to go. Nice. Hopefully the ghost is going to walk back in the room in a second here, and it's going to walk through the salt and motion sensor. And then it's going to give us 2 videos. I don't know if it is going to be in this room still, though. I get the feeling it's changed rooms. Kind of get... Oh, where's my sound recorder? I don't think we're going to get that. Oh, he's talking though over here. Some talking. Some talking going over here. Nice. Why is the motion detector in the salt? Oh, so you can get 2 videos at once, like this. So we know if he's walked through... Ah, hang on a minute. This could be a Galu. So now we can do Galu test. It set this off here. It walked in the salt. If it's a Galu, it'll be enraged now, which means it won't walk in salt again until it hunts. So if we see this motion sensor go off, but the salt stays, we know it's a Galu. Oh, it just turned a light on as well in here. So if we check in here, we should have UV in here, guys. Have a look. Look at that. UV on the light switch. There, we can get a picture of that. UV on the light switch right there. That is a fingerprint. We can also, if he walks in salt, get a footprint. This ghost has changed rooms though, guys. This is not in this room anymore. We also want to go out and check our sanity really quickly. See what sanity the ghost hunted at. Ah, shit. He's in here. Okay, we're going to go hide here. We're just going to hide here. I've been caught with no incense. So we're just going to hide here. Welcome in, Zappy. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Playing Phas yesterday, you got a Mimic. Oh, you hate to see it. Gets the best of us. He's not hunting anymore because we can flick the light switch. Very nice stuff. He's watching me pee. What a weirdo, bro. Okay, so it did hunt below 50% sanity. Is there anything here that is a low... Nah, these are all 50% apart from the Galu right now. I think it might be... I know it can't be a Galu. That was too slow to be a Galu. That was too slow to be a Galu. So we are well below 75% sanity, guys. So we need to take some pills here to get ourselves nice and high back up. And if you're thinking to yourself, I don't have any pills, what do I do then? We're going to prestige in just a second after this game. And I'm going to show you how to play as a level 1 player with no money, no items, and no friends, just like me. I'll show you what to do and how you can dominate all your games. 63%. Now we want more. One more. We're going to take one more just to be safe. And then we're going to make our way back inside. My money spent on this game was the best way to spend it. I really like it. I'm really glad you enjoy the game, my friend. It's nice to see some positivity in the chat for once about the game, actually. Really, really, really glad you're enjoying it. And welcome to the community. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. What else do we want? We want to... So, thermometer is going to verify our room. This has probably gone up. Oh, wait, how is it still in this room? Nah, that can't be. 6 degrees. OD Kill Streak and Oville. Thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. Welcome in, legends. I do appreciate you. Nah, it's in here. What the hell? 2 rooms of 6 degrees. I think he's in here now, but... So let's move our crucifix just to cover us here. It's weird that the ghost is not set off this soul. And that both rooms are so cold. But shit can happen, I suppose. Shit can happen. He's walked in my motion sensor. This here. Notice once again covering the exit, not the full room. You bastard. You fucking bastard. How dare you? Okay, now look at this. Feet pics. This is a separate picture. So if you have UV, guys, you can get a fingerprint photo and a footprint photo. So make sure you get salt. It's a great... That's just an event. He's very, very antsy today, isn't he? Or we can record this. Very antsy today, this fella, honestly. So all of our photos are done, which is fantastic. All of our videos are done. One more sound, which we're going to get right now, I think. As if is it going to airball me? Oh, I thought I saw an airball come in, but we didn't get airballed. We just need one sound. All of our objectives are done, and then we need to work out the ghost here. I don't think it's a Galu. I think it's a Goryo. Miling a Barke. We're going to get a hunt in a minute, and that's how we're going to work out if it's those two. What can we record? The crucifix burning we can record. We can record a airball if we get hit by one. A candle being blown out if we get hit by one as well. So let me light a candle here. That is an audio we can record. Once that goes out, I'll just pick this up. We don't need you. We're done with you. We're done with you as well. Can it be a mimic? It cannot be. EMF 5 means no mimic. Very nice. Oh, he's just touched something. Hang on a minute. Is it a Barke handprint maybe? Let's have a look. Which door was that? Was it you? Was it you? Which door was this? Which door? Was that a fake door? That is not a Barke handprint. Which door was it? Ah, this door here. This door, not a Barke handprint. I think this is a Jinn, by the way. I just get a bit of a feeling this might be a Jinn. And I'll show you a foolproof way to test for Jinn in a second. Even with no evidence, you can do that. So I'll show you that in a second, how to find Jinn. I have a video on that as well, but I will show you here live. But I want to wait to get this candle done. I want to get all my media done before we start getting hunted and doing the risky things, you know? No more evidence we'll be getting, so break a test? Nah, not break a test. How does sound recorder work? When something happens that's a sound, it will make a staticky noise, and if you hear that, you hold the record button. Oh, this will be able to do it. Hold record. There we go. So we now have the airball or mist form. So we have everything. We just need to work out what the ghost is. So now let's set up a nice, safe area that we can go hunting in. The ghost is all over the place, guys. The breaker has never been turned off, so Jinn is on the cards here. Jinn is definitely on the cards. Stick you on. Oh, wait, no, he's blowing the lights up in here. What a shame. Stick this. We want to go and... What is our cursed object? The little fella, right? So we want to cause a hunt here, but we do need to be careful because we could accidentally cause a cursed hunt if we pull the heart pin. So every one of these we pull is going to... I think that's the hunt. That is a hunt, actually. So we're all good. I need him to go away. We'll have to do this next hunt, I think. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? Good to see you. How do you use the doll? So it has pins in it, and when you pull them, it makes the ghost do something, but drains sanity, with a chance to pull the heart pin. And if you do that, you have a cursed hunt, which is a really, really long hunt that's quite dangerous. Here is the Jinn test, my friends. The Jinn has an ability. If the breaker is on, and the ghost sees you in a hunt, and it is over 3 meters away from you and speeds up like a mini revenant, it is a Jinn. That is a Jinn ability. So what I'm going to do is we're going to stand here. When it hunts, we're going to listen, and it's going to walk out, see me, and speed up if it's a Jinn. So we're going to listen very carefully to the footsteps when that happens. Blew out the candle there. Can we play? I am playing solo today, my friend. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate you guys.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
Important, stay hydrated, guys. Thoughts on Tanglewood rework? Scared. I hope they're not going to fuck it. They promised they wouldn't ruin the layout, so I trust them, kind of. But I am worried, yeah, I am worried. Like, do you know what I mean? I am disappointed in the way that they've taken the game. We're in early access. The game is rampant with bugs. The game is rampant with cheaters. Oh, it's a Jinn. Fuck. Oh, shit. I nearly died because I was holding my water. That is a Jinn. Did you hear the speed up? Holy shit. I nearly died there. I was drinking water. I nearly threw my water everywhere. But did you hear that speed up when it spawned? That is a djinn. Listen, it's going to walk. I'll try and see if I can show you. Hopefully it'll walk that way after it comes up the stairs. Nah, it's just going to win the hunt. But that is a djinn right there. We had the speed up there. But, like, the game is rampant with cheaters. There's 2 maps in the game that are unplayable. 3 maps, sorry. Camp Woodwind doesn't work very well. The hiding places kill you. Prison's a terrible map. High school's a waste of time. And instead of focusing on polishing their game and getting it out, they know they've already made their millions in dollars. They are focusing on music boxes and fucking films and merch and board games. Stuff to make more money rather than fucking fixing their game that we've been playing and been loyal to for a long time. They're focusing on shit like that and fixing their flagship map, like this first map, rather than maps that are genuinely broken and unplayable. So, I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. It's like they're a multi-million-dollar company. They hide behind the fact that they're a small dev studio, but it's a good game, and that's it's a shame. It's a good game, and they get a lot of flack, but they only get flack because we love the game, and they're just fucking like fumbling it. Like, what? Like, I am very. If they do something good, I'll be the first one to sing their praises. These 3 new ghosts are amazing. The new ghosts they've added are incredibly well crafted. They fit into the game amazingly. They make no evidence feel a lot more challenging with the fast ghosts. Like, I feel that they did a great job. But then you've got things like New Grafton is so bad compared to Old Grafton. The darkness is almost unprofessional looking. You can't see anything in the house. Like, I don't know why they've made it so dark in there, but like Old Grafton, maybe I'm biased because Old Grafton was my favorite map, but I just don't think New Grafton's it. Nels is just mid. Like, Nels is mid. The playing of it is mid. Yes, it looks good. Yes, it looks like their style, but it's like, come on, man. The layout isn't good. The layout is not good in my opinion. But dark equals scary. Yeah. Like, and I hate to be negative because I love this game and it is a great game, but it's like they're just taking it in such a weird direction. And like removing looping, they don't like looping because it doesn't fit into their idea of how their horror game should be played. So they're trying to remove looping, and it's like, I don't know, man. Like, there's not much more punishment the veteran players can take, you know, before they're like, fuck it, I'm gonna go play something else. You know what I mean? The people that teach this game and make it accessible and bring in a bunch of people. I feel like removing looping punishes them massively, but maybe I'm just being dramatic and entitled, but we'll see. What's the difference between crouching and walking straight in a hunt? If you crouch, you're less likely to be seen over objects like this table and that counter. Do you have any videos? I don't have any videos on the old layout of the farmhouses. However, I am going to do a stream soon where we go and play the old maps. Listen to how fast he is. And now he's slow because he's near me. He's going to speed up again now. And then he's slow because he's near me. This is a djinn through and through, my friends. That is a djinn. The breaker has never been turned off. Speeds up when he sees me because the breaker's on. That is just a djinn through and through right there. Welcome in though, everybody. And I don't want to, please don't think that I'm all doom and gloom and I hate the game. I love the game. I really do love the game. It's just they're taking it in a scary direction and I don't like it. And they're just focusing on fucking board games and merch and fucking films and music boxes. And the game's not even out yet. You know what I mean? This game's not out yet. It's in early access and has been for 5 years. But there's a film? Crazy stuff. Anyway, let's check our homework. We have 3 objectives here. 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, 3 unique sounds. Fuck, did we get the bone? We didn't pick up the bone, and I know that because I didn't take a photo of it. So we did not pick up the bone. So let's take more of these. Let's get one of these for safety. Let's get one of these so we don't get jumped on. You can hold a crucifix, by the way, and walk around, and it will protect you. So I want to see a theater map. I would love, if I could add any map to the game, I would add the Paris catacombs. I would add the Paris catacombs if I could add anything. Horror TV, welcome in. How are we doing? If they remove the ability to loop, I'll be playing a different game because of you. I like Phasmo. Yeah. Like, there's only so much they can punish the veteran community before everyone's like, nah, fuck this. Can you say ghost orbs with lights on? They don't have to be off, nah. They don't have to be off, But it's just really hard to see the orbs with the lights on. That's why, and you could miss them. That's why I'd say turn the lights off. Can the ghost kill you if you're holding a crucifix? Yes, in a hunt it can, but this will stop it spawning right on top of you and killing you, because I play with no grace period. So you know how the lights flash, the door closes, and then the ghost makes a little bit of noise before it hunts? On my difficulty, it doesn't do that. It just appears, and if it's standing where I'm standing, I'm dead. We need to look for the bone, though. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Jawbone on the towel. Nearly lost it there. Nearly forgot it. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. That should be a GG. We're gone with the Jinn because of the speed up ability. If you are on Twitch and want to know more about the Jinn, you can type !Jinn to get a guide, or you can, if you're on TikTok, you can look at the TikTok video on the playlist. There we go, my friends. That should be a GG, no re. There we go. What's special about the bone? You need it for a perfect game. You have to pick it up for a perfect game. Connor, you are talking about the other side. I have played the other side. And although I think it is a step in the right direction, there is just something about it that feels clunky. It feels a bit uncanny valley, and I can't explain it. Phas just has that secret sauce that I can't put my finger on. When I play the other side, I don't know, it just doesn't have the same feeling. I don't know why, and I wish I could tell the devs why, but it just doesn't have that secret sauce in it. You know what I mean? Good game there, though, guys. Jinn, perfect game. 3,586 made. Now, are we ready to start the real stream? That was the warm-up. We have ads on Twitch, so I'm going to wait for those to finish, and then we're going to jump into the real stream, and I'm going to prestige, show you guys how to play with level 1, no money, no items, no friends, just like me, and we're going to see that after the ad break on Twitch. Thank you so much, by the way, for the follows. Doc, thank you very much. Golden Beverlyn? It's Golden Evelyn. Golden B. Evelyn. Welcome in, Evelyn. Good to see you. Or it might be Bevelyn. I don't know. But that looks like Evelyn to me. Welcome in, Mulsatif. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Anything Horror for the 7-stream streak. Taze for the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Just let me give myself a little bit of an intro here. If you're new here, I am Abelin and I stream Phasmophobia 3 to 5 times a week. Questions are welcome. I make videos on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram. Trying to do more long videos on YouTube. So if you like sitting down and tucking into a long Phasmo game, not long, but a longer, interesting video where you learn something and something cool happens, check me out on YouTube. I am live right now on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on TikTok. So watch wherever you want to watch. It's the same name on all of them. You'll be able to find me, and I really appreciate you supporting me today and spending some time here. I really, really do. Thank you very much for being here, you legends. I'm trying to go full-time as a streamer. I've managed to go part-time, which is an amazing achievement. Trying to go full-time, so your time today means a lot to me. Thank you so much for your support. We're going to have a good day today, guys. Capture, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Good to see you. As far as I know... Wait, who's asking about what? Difference between Deogen and Jinn? I thought that was a Deogen. Deogen is incredibly slow when it's near you. Like, you can walk away from it. Like, you can just walk it around. It's very, very slow. Do you help people level up? Nah, I'm not a boosting streamer, no. I don't boost people. But I do help you level up in the words of I teach you how to be better so you can play harder difficulties and level up on your own. But I'm not a booster. You don't learn anything from being boosted. But I will absolutely teach you how to get better. For sure. And I have lots of guides to help you do that. I literally uploaded one today. If you are a new player, the video I uploaded today is probably the most important one. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Banana. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Have a wonderful time. You cannot hide from the Dio. Yeah, you can't hide from a Deogen. It always knows where you are. Always knows where you are. Discord community was very friendly, had lots of fun playing with them. I'm really glad. If you are ever playing with someone in the Discord and they are being like abusive, try and get a recording of it or something and we will deal with it. But we've never had that happen. Everybody seems to be lovely. The only issues we get are some bots every now and then spamming people, but that's about it. Everyone gets that, but we've only had lovely people. If you are looking for people to play with, nice people to play with, jump in the Discord, guys. If you're on Twitch or TikTok, you can type !Discord. If you want to join it on YouTube, I'll put the link there now for you. If you want to jump in, let me get you one.
Ghost likes to shit in the sink.
Ghost likes to who in the what? Ghost likes to shit in the what? The what? Lots of follows coming through today. Thank you very much, guys. Happy Sunday. Guys, just letting you know it is the day of rest, so no stream today. I'm sorry, but welcome to the stream. I wonder if anyone's been like, oh. And they've like left the stream after that. Okay, there we go. I'll put it in YouTube chat in case you want it, guys. There you go, because you don't have a command. There you are.
Close to a bustling neighbor.
Yeah, I'm prestiging in about 1 minute's time. In about 1 minute's time, we're going to prestige, yeah. And we're going to go. And I'm going to show you guys how to play as a new player. You just had a Thay. Oof. I hope you survived. I reported a Phaz stream because he was hacking live and his menu opened. So I swiftly hit the report button as he was shit-talking people that were low level. Yeah, don't say the name because I don't want to give someone like that any promotion. But guys, if you see somebody cheating on a Twitch stream, report them. It's against Twitch TOS. It is against Twitch TOS. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to say it anyway, Horror. Just saying it in general. But like, if you need to stream in if you need to cheat in Phasmo, oh my God, God forbid, man. Like, cheating in Phasmophobia is nuts, in my opinion. Weekly challenge mode. I think I already did weekly challenge. It's no evidence, right? It's really hard. Can you cheat on Phasmo? Yes. Yes, but I'm not going to tell you how. But there are cheats for it, and it is fucking embarrassing. Like, what's the point of playing? It's a single. It's a co-op PvE game, puzzle game. It's a fucking puzzle game. Like, that's nuts. I like the videos about you explaining things like a monkey. I'm really glad. Thank you. I spend a lot of time on them, so that means a lot. I'll make another one soon. We're overdue a monkey video, aren't we? Ali, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Skywolf, thank you for the check-in. Ali, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Horror, how are we? Moser Teeth, what's up? I hope I'm saying that right. Muse fan, Lady Jessie, Era May, Luke, Dyphon, sorry, Connor, Taze, Jack, welcome in, Panga Panda, Marzafe, Yano, Vicky, Z, Corvid Kent. How are we doing, everybody? Good to see you guys. Freya, what's up? Zach, Momo, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. P, how you doing, little P? Good to see you. The children yearn for the primates. The children yearn for the minds. I'm in Phaz and my ghost keeps eventing I'm about to die. Get a crucifix in there quick. So, here we go, my friends. Today, I am going to teach you guys how to play as a level 1 player, a brand new player with no money, no items, and no friends. Let's cook. So, what first things we need to do? We are level 100. We do need to prestige. Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. You are my 3,900th Twitch follower. We have hit a goal there. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you very much. 3,900. Nearly 4,000 on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Legend. Thank you. Oh, Banana, you said you're going skiing soon, right? Have a good time. I love skiing. I've only gone once, but I loved it so much. Have a great time. We are very near 30,000 TikTok followers, by the way. We are so close to 30,000 TikTok followers, which is crazy. And we recently hit 5,000 YouTube subscribers. What is happening, bro? 5,000 YouTube subscribers, nearly at 30,000 TikTok followers, and we're nearly at 4,000 Twitch followers. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Era May, thank you so much for the 2 gifted and good run with a prime subscriber. Welcome to the Senior Ghoul Crew, you legend. Thank you so much for your generosity, guys. I appreciate you. Skate, welcome in. Davey, good morning. Good morning, Davey. Wait, no, hang on a minute. What's it for Davey? It's like, yeah, good morning, Davey. It's like 7 in the morning. You probably haven't slept yet, so good morning / evening. Contelisk. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if I've butchered your name. Erame, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Holy shit. 2 gifteds and a subscribe. Very kind of you. You guys are spoiling me today. You're from Czech Republic. Very nice. Resident, welcome in. How are we doing? Who is ready to prestige then? Let's go learn how to play as a level 1. So we need to back out to the main menu. Prestige button is here. Here we go. Let's prestige, shall we? What does he say again? He says something. We are going to go from the... So all it happens, by the way, is you get the same ID badges, just they're now animated. Classic Phasmophobia. The same ID badges, but they're just animated as you go through. So let's do that now. We're going to go up to Prestige 11 right now. Let's do it. Losing all of our items. All of our money. Oh, fuck. Wait, I forgot. Guys, what? God, wait, let's do it. Here we go. Yes, I'm sure.
Congrats on another
Oh!
Great.
Let's have a look. Oh! Wait. My items! Guys, they're all gone. All my items are gone. All my money's gone. We're on $0. All my items are gone. We have nothing. We've got nothing left. Nothing. What a sad day. Can I get some 07s in the chat? 07s in the chat for the items that are gone. It's a sad, sad day. It's a sad, sad day to be a ghost hunter. May we remember those items that we have lost upon this day. You hate to see it. Anyway, let's go find some fucking ghosts. We're gonna be fine, guys. This whole video, I'm gonna show you guys how to... This whole stream, I'm gonna show you guys how to play the game with no items, no money, and no friends. What we're gonna do is do professional difficulty. If you can do this on professional, you can do it on amateur and intermediate. It'll be the exact same experience. So if you don't have intermediate or professional unlocked yet, do not worry, my friends. I just want to prove to you that if you can do it on professional, you can do it on amateur and all that stuff. We have only these shitty items. We have nothing special. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way, on Twitch. I really appreciate you guys. That is amazing. Thank you. Can you use older prestige cards? Yeah, you can use any prestige card. Look, you can use prestige 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9's one of my favorites. 9 is a banger. 9 is one of my favorites, that purple one. 10 is also very nice. Now we have the new Prestige 1, the animated Prestige 1. It's quite nice, actually. I do quite like the animated ones, to be fair. And then we have, like, the Completionist, 100% the game, Apoc 3. I have shitloads of cards, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I have a fucking shit ton of cards. Shit, I got lots of cards, bro. But we're going to run the Prestige 1 here. There we go. You have to use level 1 Thermo now. Level 1 Thermo is nowhere near as bad as level 1 Dots or Spirit Box, so... Doing Apoc 3, good luck. Good luck. Right, let's get it. I wish 7 looked cooler, because 7 is my lucky number. Which one's 7? This one, no, 7 is cool. 7's the Voodoo Doll one. 7's the Voodoo Doll badge. Nah, I like 7. I think 7's cool. All right, let's jump in. Professional game at Tanglewood. We have $0, 0 items, and 0 friends. See you later, Haz. Thank you so much for coming through. See you in the next one. Eleanor, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Graveyard, welcome to the Ghoul Crew legend. Martin, thanks for the 100 bits. Martin, you must have nearly been near all the emotes, my friend. Are we near? Martin, you've got to be near all the emotes. I suppose, though, if you're quite new to Twitch, aren't you, mate? So I suppose, like, you've got shitloads to get, because they keep releasing them, so I forget how many there are, to be fair. How do incenses work? I have a guide on that. I can't show you. I don't have any. So, level 1 dots are overhated. You've been paid to say that. You've been paid to say that. 7's your lucky number. Unfortunately, my favorite number is the number 88. And it always has been since I was a child. But it turns out that's apparently not a good number. So, oh well. I'm not changing it, but it's always been my favorite. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of it. Open up the van. Here is what I would do as a new player with these items. This is all we have. This is all we have. No money. Fuck the objectives. We don't care about them. We've got Dave Carter, so we can get rid of the Banshee and the Dayan, but it doesn't really matter, to be fair, because we're playing 3 evidence. The aim as a new player with no items is to find the ghost and fucking leave. That is it. We're just going to find the ghost and leave. We can't do a perfect game, so we're going to find the ghost and leave. I'm going to take an EMF. I'm going to take a UV, and I'm going to take a video camera. We're going to use we do not need a flashlight. We are going to use a video camera as our flashlight to find our way around and look for orbs. First things first, look for a hiding place. Step 1. There we go, hiding place there, so we can hide there if we need to. I just heard the ghost throw a fork in the kitchen, so it's in here somewhere. Or it's in the dining room. Okay, it was a levitation. If the ghost levitates and then puts an object back down, it will not leave a lingering EMF trace for some reason. So that was in the kitchen 100%, but it was a levitation. So it's probably going to be around the ghost room, around the kitchen, the ghost room. Lights on, so we can get our breaker on, sorry, so we can turn the lights on immediately. Check for orbs quickly. No orbs. No orbs. Could it be in here, maybe in the garage? Orbs are not guaranteed, but they are common. Okay, no orbs, my friend. Oh, we saw our breath here, but it is snowing, so we see our breath everywhere. Now that the breaker is on, we will only see our breath in the ghost room in a minute. I think it's going to be around here somewhere, so let's get the lights on. Throw our items down. Go get some more items in. Get that stupid, stinky tier 1 thermo in. Turn all the lights on to keep our sanity nice and high, and we're going to do it. Welcome in, Shark Tales. How you doing? That's a good film. How'd you prestige? Get to level 100. Level 1 camera isn't too bad. It records faster than the other cameras by like a fraction of a second. So if that helps a bit. Take Spirit Box, Thermo, and the Ghostwriting Book. Get back inside. We always see our breath, by the way, in the house when the breaker is off and it's snowing because everywhere is under 5 degrees. Until you turn the breaker back on and the house warms up. Oh, we can hear the car alarm going off. So let me check. Let me pick up these keys here. We'll pick up the bone as well because that's just extra money. And let's see. Which room is going to be nice and cold here? One of these rooms will be well below 5 degrees, and that'll be our ghost room. This one's going down, still going down, still going down, still going down. Oh, it's going back up again at around 6, so it's about 6 degrees in here. Turn the light on in here. This one is Eleanor. Thank you so much for the subscribe. So many new people joining the Senior Ghoul crew today. Thank you for your support, guys. It honestly, people like subscribing and doing things like that helps me such a massive amount and allows me to do what I do. So thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. Welcome to the Senior Ghoul crew. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. The animated emotes. This is our room. You see this, guys? We can see our breath in here. And it is 3 degrees in this room. This is our ghost room right here. That is our ghost room. So let's get our items in that room. Oh, it just touched which door? It just touched this door. This door here, you can see the EMF traces here. This door was just touched. Do we have UV? No UV. So it touched this door, guys. No UV, so we can get rid of UV. If you have a UV ghost on professional or intermediate or amateur, it will leave UV 100% of the time. I actually hope I did put it on professional. I can't remember, but I hope I did. I hope I did. Can't remember. Welcome in Shark Tales. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome in CVR and welcome in Ulksu. Welcome for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That was a mouthful. Is it going to go below freezing? Not yet. Let's check for Hello, ghost. How are we doing? How are you, sir? Good to see. Could you write in my book? So we know the ghost is on that side of the room, so let's go near him and try Spirit Box. Get near to him as we can for Spirit Box. Nothing so far. I don't think it's going to be Spirit Box. We were right next to him. We were right next to him. I don't think it's going to be Spirit Box. By the way, I'm using the text because it's not fucking working for me at the moment. The voice. Text is OP anyway. Back out to the van then because we want to get our last item in. And we want to make sure our sanity stays very, very high. We have no sanity. Why are you following me around? This is strange. This is a stalker, I think. I think this is a stalking ghost. So I think this is going to be a wraith. I think that we may have a wraith here because that is following me around the house like crazy. Or twins. So we need to, it's very important that we keep our sanity very high because we have no sanity pills. We're a new player. We have no items, no sanity pills. So we have to make sure we avoid all the events we can. Do not run into any events so they make the noise. And keep the lights on at all times because if this gets too low, the ghost will hunt us and there's nothing we can do to stop it. So we must keep the lights on at all times. If you want to learn how to manage your sanity more, I put a video about it today on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts that will be able to explain it. Exactly what I'm doing now and exactly the method I'm doing. Did we check in here for orbs quickly? Guys, there's no... Did I accidentally put it on Nightmare? I don't think so, but... There's nothing. No ghost orbs, so we can get rid of ghost orbs unless it's bugged and they are hiding in the walls. Is it freezing? It's not freezing, but the ghost may have moved rooms. Which door was that? There was a door that just slammed. This ghost is giving us the runaround. He's all over the fucking place. Which door was this? What? This door? EMF 5. Did you hear that? Very loud, buggy, screamy EMF sound, and the needle for TikTok is going whoop all the way to 5, all the way past 5. That is EMF 5. Do we have UV? We do not. Definitely no UV. I think the ghost has moved, though. I do think we have had a moving ghost, or it's twins. It might be twins. Because this is... Yeah, the ghost has moved, I believe. Look at this. It's going above 5 degrees now. We've had a moving ghost. The ghost can only change rooms in professional and above. So if you're playing amateur and intermediate, you do not need to worry about the ghost changing rooms. I think it's in here now. Yeah, look at the temperature. Oh, hang on a minute. It's going back up. No, it's not in here. Is it in the living room then? Yes, look at that. See that dropping? Still going down, still going down. Still going down. Yeah, this is our new ghost room. Still going down. Is it going to go all the way to freezing, maybe? Maybe. If we give it some time, it might. Put our dots down here. Ghost has been giving us the run around changing rooms annoyingly. Put our dots down. We're going to grab a camera in here because we checked for orbs in the wrong room, because if the ghost was in here, this is where the orbs will be. Any orbs? I'm not seeing any orbies in this room, guys. I do not think we have any orbaceous activity from this ghost. So we can cross it off if we haven't. There we go. It's gone. Is it going to go to freezing? I get a feeling it will. We can check for spirit box again because we might have checked the wrong room before. Nothing. Definitely nothing right now. No spirit box. Oh, there we go. Fucking finally. This spirit box sucks. You have to be so close to the ghost. So you have to check a lot of times and move as you're doing it. Spirit box. So we are left with spirit, twins, and wraith. I think it is either the wraith or the twins. We will see, though. If it's twins, it's going to be freezing. And if it's wraith, it will be dots. So we are not going to be getting one of these. Oh, no, we will do. I managed to cross the other ones out. So it's dots, freezing, or ghost writing. I don't think it's going to be ghost writing. I don't think it's a spirit. I think it's going to be dots, or it's going to be freezing. The dots, unfortunately, we just have to wait to see them, and we'll see the ghost walk through these. The thermo will go down left on the floor, which is good. So we're going to leave the thermo on the floor and just check it every now and then. Make sure we're standing in the light as much as possible. We want as much light as we can. We want as much light as we can get. Goryo can't change rooms. We don't have a Goryo available at the moment, but yes, that is true. That is true. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. We are doing how to play as a level 1 player, brand new, with no items, no money. Has he moved again? I think it's going to be dots. It's just the ghost is being really annoying. A way we can check for wraith is by turning this on, and if we get a random EMF 2 on this without anything happening, the wraith has teleported to us, but we're not going to worry about that for now. We want to try and play this as a new player and just get that third. Is it going to go to freezing? Look how close it is to freezing. It's so close. I think it might. If we just wait a little bit more. This fucking thermo sucks. Good morning, Phasmophobia. How you doing? You need the book? I don't think it's going to be spirit, but we can get one. We can get one. I don't think it will be one, but we might as well get the book in. Imagine it is. Imagine it is just a spirit that's been following me around the entire time. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. It can happen, guys. It can happen. It can just happen randomly. I do think we're going to get freezing. Or dots. This is definitely the ghost room. Is it? Come on. Go below freezing, my friend. Come on. We need you. Come on. Is it not this? Is it going to be dots and it's just going to take us ages to get dots? Is this the case? What is your least favorite tier 1? The dots is terrible. The fucking tier 1 dots sucks so bad. Not on this, Skywolf. The only time the below 1 degree C rule applies is on the electric thermometers, not on this one here. It has to go below 0 for this one here. The thermos are messing with your emotions. Yeah. The dots are the worst. The spirit... Has it moved rooms again? Maybe it's just dots and we're just going to have to wait for a while. But as long as we keep our sanity high by staying in the light, we have infinite time. Did we? Yeah, we just prestige. We just prestige. So I have no items and no money. And I'm going to show you guys that you can still play the game. It's in there. It's just something in there. I don't know what the fuck this ghost is. It's doing some weird shit, though. It's moving rooms constantly. It's like constantly changing rooms, which is just odd. Constantly all over the place, like room-wise. It's in there now. It's in the kitchen now, weirdly enough. Why are we in the kitchen now? I think it's twins, guys, because it's doing stuff in multiple rooms. So I think we are going to get freezing. This is going sky high now. This thermometer is going up. But as long as we keep the lights on, we have nothing to fear. Nothing to worry about. You're just not going to give me any dots or anything? Is that what's going to happen here? We're just not going to get any of our evidence? Breaker is dead. God, this item sucks so bad. Maybe that is better. Covers more of the room. Breaker is indeedly dead. So we're going to get that back on very quickly, but I want to check thermometer quick. Not freezing. Okay, not freezing. Orby, how you doing? Welcome in. You have a question? Go ahead, my friend. What's your question? What's your question? If it's, can you join? I'm playing on my own today, but if it's another question, please let me know. Who invented the tier 1 dots? It's disgusting. Yeah, I know, right? It's awful. It is awful. They put it in there to punish me. Oh my god, it is a spirit! What the fuck? What the fuck? It is a spirit that's just been following me around everywhere. Holy shit! So we have our 3 evidence. EMF 5, ghost writing, spirit box. Ghost writing and EMF 5 cannot be a mimic. It is a spirit. What the fuckity fuck? Notice how the pencil disappeared as well. The pencil disappears when it writes in it. So if you see no pencil, you have ghost writing. If you struggle to see the writing on there. What the fuck? And let's get out of here. We can't do anything else. There is no point going for anything else. We can't get a perfect game. We've got our ghost correct. So we're going to take that fucking GG. We're going to take that win all the way to the bank. And we are going to say, spirit, see you later. Alligator. And we're going to get the fuck out of here. That's what we're going to do. I really thought that was going to be twins or Rafe. It was all over the place, you know. It was all over the place. There it is, a spirit. And we, for our first game with no money, no items, no friends, we made $875. And we've unlocked the camera. We have unlocked the motion sensors. We have unlocked the sound recorder. Very nice stuff. So we're going to act like we didn't actually unlock all of those things there. We're going to do a few more games with nothing before we start to move up, okay? We're going to do a few more games with absolutely nothing, and then we'll start to move up a bit more. But before we do that, my friends, I do need a quick wee-wee. I've been drinking a lot of water, so you should do as well. If you need to have a stretch, get up, have a little walk around the room, sort your posture out, maybe get a snack, get some water. I'm going to be back in 1 minute, and we're going to carry on with the stream here. Thank you very much for being here once again. I'm going to go piss. I'm going to go for a wee-wee, even though I'm not French. If you're on Twitch, type !drop. If we could get a prediction going for me on Twitch, that would be great. I'll be back 1 second, and then we're going to carry on, my friends. I'll see you soon.
Attention, a new prediction is now open. Time to waste your channel points.
I have good news, guys. Does this have drops? There are no Twitch drops, my friend. There are no Phasmophobia drops at the moment. No one has them. My friends, by one of the NPCs I live with, I have been handed a delicacy. I have been handed, not only have I been handed southern barbecue coated peanuts, but I've also been handed sweet chili coated peanuts. And now these are a fucking banger. Chili peanuts, woo! Woo! I love chili peanuts, man. Those are delicious. I have a memory of when I was a kid. I was really ill and I was eating chili peanuts whilst watching the Yogs cast. You guys remember the Yogs cast? Oh, Titan, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, my friend? Yogs cast, man. Oh, chili peanuts are 10 out of 10. Yeah. 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 Good shit, good shit. Hey, we just started playing. I think the controls are the hardest thing to grasp. What are you struggling with control-wise, Jared? Welcome in, by the way. D Marcher, thank you so much for the follow. Orby, welcome in. Fancy what? How are we? Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing good. Oh, somebody redeemed the hat, and I forgot to put it on, by the way. So let me put the hat on. Let me put the hat on. Let me put the hat on. There we go. There's the hat. There's the hat. Thank you, Joe, for doing your duties. I appreciate you. What's the money difference with Prestige? Nothing. You earn the same amount of money. You earn the same amount of money. It's just you lose all your money, so. Welcome in, Fancy. How you doing? Hey, Wheezy, what's up? Hope you're doing good. All right, so if you have just joined, my friends, I am live right now on Twitch, Instagram. No, not Instagram. I'm not live on Instagram. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So watch wherever you want to watch. Same name and all. We are doing with just Prestige. We are level 4. We are playing as if we were a brand new player with no items and no money. So welcome in. Any questions, please ask. We're going to go to Tanglewood because that's where the noobs go, you know. Let's do it. How do you place and angle items like the dots and UV? Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, that is... You will get used to it, Jared. I promise. You will get used to it. So let me show you when we get inside. Let me show you when we get inside. We are going to go inside now with the starting items I always take. EMF, UV... Shut up, Steve. Steve, shut up! This is my stream, Steve! Shut the fuck up, Steve. Thank you. We're going to go in with the EMF, the UV, and the video camera. God, Steve, man, I'm going to fire him. He needs to be fired. He is just... He thinks he's his own stream, you know? He thinks it's his own damn stream. So I can show you with this item. So you hold F whilst looking at something. Hold F, and then while you're holding F, you can move your mouse left and right to spin this, okay? So once you're holding F, it locks your camera, and then you can... Woo! Spin this with the mouse. You can like you say I play on a very high sensitivity. My sensitivity is very, very high. But yeah, there you go. That is how you do it, my friend. That is how you do it. Congratulations, by the way, to Captain Axeman for winning the dropper. Let's get in. First things first, I'm the realist. Second things first, find a hiding place. Here we go. We can hide here if we need to. If we get surprise hunted, we can hide in there. Can't hide in there. We need to get the breaker on immediately. It's either in the garage or it's in the basement. It is on. There we go. Now we look for orbs very, very quickly. Quick scan. Don't spend too much time. Turn that video camera on so you can see in the dark. Quick scan for orbaroonies. If you guys, by the way, want to know how to get your game nice and bright, you can look at my guide that I put on Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube Shorts. Or if you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation mark brightness, and I'll show you how to get your game nice and bright. Just for learning purposes. No orbs, no orbs, no orbs. No orbs anywhere. Can't see any orbaroonies. No orbs in here, no orbs in there. Where are the orbs? Everywhere. Around here. Checking all the rooms really quick. We're not going to lose too much sanity doing this. As long as we're nice and speedy. Nothing. No orbs anywhere. No orbs anywhere. None in here, none in there. No orbaroonies. So next things first, get the lights on. Out to the van. We haven't heard any noises as well, by the way, guys. We've heard absolutely nothing that's going to help us. No, nothing's been thrown. Nothing's been touched. The ghost hasn't sneezed or farted. So we're going to resort to the thermometer now. The ghost has now had a nice amount of time to make the ghost room cold, so we'll be able to find it nice and easy, especially with this shitty one. Real Llama, thank you very much for the follow. Whiskey, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in, legends. Let's have a little look around. Have we heard anything? Is there anything on the floor that shouldn't be on the floor? Is there anything that shouldn't be anywhere? What's going on here? This is a very quiet ghost, isn't it? So we're going to look. If we walk into a room and the thermometer goes up, we can walk straight out again. That's the tip with this one. Still, look at this. It's going up. We can just walk straight out again. If it goes down when we walk out, we're going to check that. Nope, that's going up again. So it's not this. That's going. This is going down. Hang on. This is going down. And it's going back up again. So it's not this room. This is going down. So let's monitor this temperature. And it's going back up again. So we're going to walk out. This is going down. Still going down and back up again, so we're going to walk out in here. This is now going down again and back up. So is it in the garage? We've got to be careful because if we turn too many lights on, our breaker's going to trip. And going back up, not in here. Is it in here? It's going up, not in here. Is it in the dining room? These are two separate rooms. It's going down and going back up again. Is it in the basement? It's going down, still going down, still going down, still going down, still going down. We can see our breath in here. Guys, this is our room. We found it, and we've got a raid!
Sir, we are being raided by A Noob No More.
Welcome in, A Noob No More.
I heard that they once beat Phasmophobia blindfolded.
Damn.
Can you do that?
That sounds pretty impressive, Noob. Phasmophobia blindfolded, damn. Oh, let's quick check for UV. Oh, there we go, lovely stuff. Let me get outside here so we can welcome in the wonderful raiders. Give me 1 second, guys, to make my way outside. We have recently prestiged, and I'm showing the newer players how to play with no items, no money, and no friends, just like me. But welcome in, legends. I really do appreciate the raid, Noob. How are you doing? I was lurking for a lot of your stream today. Good to see you, though, dude. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. We've got a lot of Noob enjoyers here. We've got Noob. We have Anna Shorty. We've got Coral Cubes, Poet Eve, Griffalo. We have Christine. Welcome, welcome. Jimmy J. Anya. Carla. Magno, good to see you. Welcome in. Throx. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Pete, thank you so much, Noob. Not Pete. Thank you so much, Noob. I just saw his check-in. Thank you so much, Noob, for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream, bringing lots of the legends over. Let me know how it went. As I said, I was looking for a lot of it, but I hope you had a wonderful time. If you don't know who I am, guys, I'm Ablian, and I stream Phasmophobia 3 to 5 times a week on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube as well now. I really do appreciate you. We're doing some beginner guides at the moment for those of you that have just started. You've got no items, no money. It's desolate. It's rough. And I'm here to help you guys. But I really do appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. And guys of mine, please go check out Noob and give him a follow. His name's a Noob No More on Twitch right now. Give him some love. Give him a follow. He definitely deserves it. Very funny Aussie fella. If you like bad dad jokes, look no further than a Noob No More. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Bringing in your beautiful community here. Thank you so much. You are a legend. Thank you very, very much. TikTok, if you're wondering what's going on, we've just had 100 people show up in the Twitch chat. 100 people, which is incredible. So thank you so much, Noob. You are a legend. And thank you so much for your community for coming here as well. Was lots of fun. I need to raid and fade. Just had a 2-hour prison game. Fuck me. Never had rooms. Guess what it was? Never changed rooms. Guess what it was? Not a shade, because they change rooms all the time. Probably not a Goryo. That would be too obvious. I reckon it's going to be a mare that never changed rooms. Holty, of course. No fave room changes in 2 hours. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Go to bed, mate. I would rage quit as well. I'd go to bed as well after that. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm going to look after your wonderful, wonderful people. Sit back and have a good time, legends. Let's jump back in. To the game. Do you always play alone? Did you play with randoms too? I mainly play alone. It's just, I hope you understand, it is kind of risky playing with random players. It is kind of risky. If I ever do community games, it is to people who are watching on Twitch and people who have been watching for more than a day. So you have to be over on Twitch, because I hope you understand, like, I am responsible for what people say, and I've had some people say some fucking crazy shit and do some crazy shit. So I mainly do play solo, but feel free to ask any questions and watch along and have a good time. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's get in. The breaker has been turned off, so we need to go turn it back on. But we did find the ghost room, guys. It is in the basement. The basemente is where it is. Thank you so much, by the way, for your girl Frost, the Or, Maggie, and Javlajic for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. This is our ghost room down here, guys. We saw our breath down here, and it is 0 degrees. This is going to be our ghost room for sure. Let me just do a quick check for orbs and spirit box while we have the light off. We want this off for as little as possible. No orbs I can see. We just heard something get thrown. Any EMF 5? I heard something get thrown. Nope, no EMF 5. Let's do spirit box quickly. I'm using text because it won't pick up my mic for some reason. Perfect pronunciation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate that. I've been learning how to say your name for at least the past 20 seconds, so lots of hard work put in. Welcome in, though, legend. Mostly if I try and find a team to play with, it's toxic players. Jump in my Discord, friend. Exclamation mark Discord. There's a link. Come in. Lots of lovely people in there who have been. There's a whole channel where you can tag a role that is people that are looking to play, and if anyone is being aggressive or anything like that, try and get a video of it, and we will deal with it, and they won't be welcome in the community. But so far, we've had absolutely no problems with people in the Discord finding people to play with. Absolutely none, and it's really good to see. There's also a Phasmophobia information channel where you can ask questions, and if somebody sees it, a veteran player or myself, we will answer. Definitely jump in there, and you can stay up to date with my schedule. Let's put this book down. Is it freezing? I just got a smell about freezing. I don't think so then. So we did see UV. Here we go, guys. You can get UV on these, by the way. You can get UV on these cooler boxes. So we do have a UV ghost. There's a nice handprint there. UV smoothie. We saw no orbs down here, so I'm going to get rid of orbs, but maybe they'll appear later on because that fucking happens sometimes. No spirit box as well. No freezing at the moment. No EMF. We need to get the dots in here with the worst. Oh, hear that? I just heard ghost writing. Here we go. We can record that for a little bit of moolah. Oh, I wasn't quick enough, but we do have ghostwriting again. So we have ultraviolet, we have ghostwriting. So it's demon, myling, abambo, apulti. We need one more. So could it be... There's 4 of these, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 evidence left. So it can be every single evidence type. So I definitely need to go and get the dots in. Nice ghostwriting there, though. Recommend finding a group? Yeah, you can find people to play with in my Discord. Yes, it's welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thomas, welcome in. How you doing, legend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get those dots in as well. I'm not going to take the flashlight. Discord link seems to be expired. Yes, there should be many alternatives. Which one's expired? Is it on my profile? I need to update that. Try that one in the chat. Yes, really sorry about that. I've got so many links in different places to try and keep up to. Tia, how you doing? Welcome in. Phasmo Social, thank you so much for the gifted. Holy shit, there's a lot going on today. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, guys. Today's already been such a hectic and crazy stream. I'm so glad that you guys are here on this wonderful Sunday, the day of rest. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you very much. And Phasmo Social, thank you so much for supporting me with the gifted sub. It helps me do what I do, so thank you. Are we just going to get dots? Apparently, if you stand in the dots, you are more likely to get dots, so we can test that out. By the way, the pencil is gone again. If you see the book with no pencil or pen on it, it has been written in. Let me get the lights back on. We want to make sure those lights stay on. I think it's Breaker, actually, that's dead. No, it is the lights that have been deaded. We want to keep our sanity nice and high so we never get hunted. Is it freezing? I don't think we're going to get freezing, guys. It would have been freezing by now. I think we can get rid of freezing here. So that means it's not going to be a demon, which is thank fuck. Spirit box, we could try again. Sometimes it's fucking nightmare to get spirit box, as I showed you last game. We'll try it. You should try it every now and then. Not too much because you have to have the lights off. The ghost is over here potentially. Nothing. Nothing so far. Nothing. Did we get EMF 5 on this? Nope, no EMF 5. I think it's going to be dots or something stinky. Nothing. We're getting nothing on this, guys. Nothing on that spirit box. We've tried many times. Let's get those lights back on and keep us nice and safe. Keep the sanity nice and high. Okay. I think it's just going to be dots, annoyingly. Let's check for orbs again, fuck it. I know we keep taking the lights off, but sometimes the orbs are hiding in the fucking walls and shit, and then you get them later on in the game, so you always need to check every now and then. Can happen. It is annoying, but it can happen. I don't see any orbs in this room. Do you guys? Anyone see any orbs? I'm not seeing no fucking orbs. That's not an orb. That's my dots. There's no orbs in this bloody room. None. There are no orbs in here. So, dots, EMF 5, or spirit box. I don't think it's going to be orbs. I don't think it's freezing. I don't think it's spirit box. I think it's going to be dots. It's just this dot sucks. I hate you, dots. Look how much of the room we have covered with it, though. Is it still this room? It is still in this room. 1 degrees in here. Still in here. Still in here. Is that level 1 dots? Yes, we've just prestiged, my friend. We have just prestiged. Level 1 dots sucks arse cheeks. Oh, hello. Let's try this. No, nice and near the ghost. Look at this. We don't want to get too near. If we make it disappear, we will lose sanity. So we're just going to spam this here. We know he's nearby. Nothing, guys. Look at this. You see the red light appearing on the spirit box as well. That means the ghost is listening, but he's not saying anything back. Red light, ghost is listening, but not responding. That is... I don't think we're going to get spirit box. I think it's going to be dots. Is Goryo on the table? Wait, Goryo's on the table. Hang on. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, shit. Is that? That's an event, I think. But we still want to run away from that regardless. Yep. We don't want to let that hit us, guys. If that hits us, we will lose sanity. Nice. Good shit. How you doing, Thomas? Good to see you, dude. I'm doing good, mate. I hope you had a good new year. Okay, there we go. We don't want to let that hit us, otherwise it will take away our sanity and weaken us. And then it will be at a hunt. So we don't want to do that. I think it's just going to be fucking dots. A bamboo myling polty. Dots is a bamboo. Come on, do something. Like, how many... What can we check for here? There we go! It just took ages to give us the dots, but there we go, there we go. It took fucking ages, but we got the dots. It is Mobamba, it is a Bomna, it is the Abambo. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was a tough one. Let's get that out of here. We do not have any items. Don't risk it. Just get your win and fucking take the GG, guys. Take that GG. Get the fuck out of there. Finally, we got some dots after approximately 1,000 years. Take that GG. and get yourself out. Good stuff.
Close to a bustling neighborhood.
W. Obama. There it is. We made 750. Unlock the parabolic microphone. $100 reduce. There we go. We're going to do one more game like that, and then we're going to start using some items as we go, guys. One more game like that, and then we'll start using some of the items we've unlocked, which is good. When I'm playing solo, I always freak out. Perfectly normal. Enjoy being scared. It's a horror game at the end of the day. It's exciting being scared. I do miss being scared and not walking it and like going inside the house and freaking out and running out and standing in the van. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I want to know who came up with close to busting. The full clip is close to a bustling neighborhood. W. Joe, thank you.
Attention, a new prediction is now open. Time
New prediction
to
open on
waste your
Twitch.
channel points.
Just found an Oni now to go for a perfect game. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. We're going to go back to Tangle. That's where the new players go. And we're going to go in with no items once again, my friends. All right, here we are. We're back here once again. Same as last time. EMF, UV, camera. You guys know how it works, right? Welcome to Ghost Hunting School, by the way. If you don't know, Ghost Hunting School is every Sunday. Every Sunday is Abelian's Ghost Hunting School. Same time every Sunday. So make sure you write that down, and you can come along each and every time, and you'll learn an awful lot. Floppy hat off. Thank you, Radiant Lights. Okay.
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic.
Dravy.
You can leave now and
Thank you
pay
so much
out.
for the follow. Young Dravy in the chat. Juice. Sauce. Little bit of dressing. Capra. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well, Legend. There's so many people coming through. Good to see you guys. Tell me where you got the hat. Amazon.
Close to a bustling neighborhood.
All right, let's go back in, guys. Hiding place. Not here. You guys know the step by now. Hiding place. What's after hiding place? After hiding place is finding the breaker. Get that breaker on. It's either in the garage. It's not here. If it's not in here, it's down here. The doors are opposite each other. Oh, God, I got lost. Doors down here. Here it is, in the basemente. Get this. Click this. Now we're going to quick look for orbs. Quick scan for orbs as we sprint around the house. Very, very fast. We need the lights off so it's easy to see. No orbs. No orbs. Bones on the floor there. No orbs in here. No orbs. No orbaceous activity spotted so far. None. No orbs. No orbs. No orbs. No orbs. No orbs in there as well. So we're going to go... This one of these doors. Let me find that. This door. Check for UV. No UV. Hang on. No UV on this door, so we can get rid of UV. There we go. No UV. We have breath in the room. Ghost orbs and object thrown. We have ghost orbs. You see that little orb? That must be in the ghost room. This is why a lot of the time you get ghost orbs. Very common, and it's such an easy way to find the room. There we go. This is our ghost room. Ghost orbs. We can click on there. We can drop down this, get the rest of our items, get lights on now. Oh, it just turned the light on for me. How nice. Thank you very much, Ghost. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Get those lights on so our sanity stays nice and high. Remember, we have no defensive items. We have no sanity pills. So we have to keep it high as we can. 90%, that's good. We're going to take in the rest of our items here, apart from the dots. What button is recording? Same button that you used to turn on any of the items. Chuck this in here. We'll just leave this on the floor. It goes on. It can go down on the floor. Chuck the book down. Do a quick check for UV, for spirit book. Sorry, nothing. See the red light go. Oh, I don't want to do that. Lights must be off, by the way, guys. There we go. Spirit box. That's 2 out of 3 down. So we have ghost orbs. We've got spirit box. We need one more. Can it be? So if we look here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing stuff. So it couldn't even be UV anyway. So it's no UV. Day and Mare on Rio or Yokai. So we are looking for any of these evidences. Let me get the dots in as well. Yep, you're 100% right. Cannot be a mare, but this is a beginner's guide, so I'm not going to bog people down with that sort of advanced info. And there's already so much for people to take in, you know, so I'm not going to sort of, while we're doing these beginner guides, go in on any of the no evidence strats. When I'm doing no evidence and nightmare, absolutely. But on these beginner ones, there's already so much to learn. I don't want to like freak people out with fucking mentioning like male ghosts and and all that. But you are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. But that's why I don't do it. Maybe we're going to have to wait here a long time to see for freezing or dots or something like that. Oh, I think we just had dots. I believe we just had dots there. I think we did. For like a fraction of a second, had some dots there. I think so. Pretty sure. It might have been my breath, though. Sometimes the dots get a bit weird on your breath, and you think you see it. Nope, it was dots. There we go. We have dots, so it cannot be a mimic or anything because they don't have dots. Or they don't have dots. There we go. So it is a yokai. Let's get out of here. Look how quick that was. Look how quick that was. Great game. Select the yokai. That was fucking quick. Look at that. This strat is the strat, guys. That is the best strat. I love that. That is the strat that you need to learn. Just follow exactly what I'm doing step by step. You will fucking smash these games. Smash them. 630. We've unlocked a crucifix. So now we're going to play with some items on as well. Why are you never scared? Room scary, so is Hunt. Hey, I've just been playing too much. You will get there eventually. But welcome in, legend.
A new prediction is now open.
Welcome in, welcome
Time
in.
to waste your channel points.
So, we are going to go and unlock some items. We've got 2,000 monies to work with, which is great. We can unlock. Oh, we've already got... We don't need to unlock anything. Level 1s will unlock automatically. That's great. We're going to make a new loadout. We want 2 dots, because the dots sucks ass. We want 1 EMF. 2 books, because the book sucks ass. 1 spirit box is fine. 1 thermo is fine. UV, fine. Video camera's fine. Crucifix, we want 2 crucifixes. Absolutely, you want 2 crucies. We want a motion sensor. We want a parabolic. We want a photo camera. We want a sound recorder, because we can now start going for perfect games. It might take a while, but we can try. Mr. Tickle Pickle, thank you for the subscribe and welcome to the Senior Ghoul Crew, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for your support. That helps me out so much. How do you know where the ghost room is at? You have to find it. You have to find it with various methods. I'll be doing loads of it today, so if you just watch, you'll be able to learn. Or I have a video on it on my TikTok on how to find the ghost room if you want to check that out as well. Let's go, guys. Professional difficulty over to Tanglewood. We're a new player. We only play Tangle, you know. New players only play Tangle. How'd you get Parabolic Micro Tier 1? You just unlock it as you go up the levels. How do you rebirth? The rebirth? How do you rebirth? What's my TikTok? Exclamation mark socials, or we'll bring that up for you. I'm Prestige 5 and I still play Tanglewood. Yeah, new players just play Tanglewood. How do I know if the throw the ghost does to me, is it strong or not? I don't understand what you're saying, my friend. I know English isn't your first language, because your name's got Russia at the end. But I don't understand, my friend. How do you know if the ghost throw does to me, is it strong or not? Do you mean like how do you know if it's a poltergeist? Because the poltergeist does a strong throw. And like things will go like flying into the ceiling like super fast if that happens. How do you use parabolic? You just turn it on and walk around. So the poltergeist throw, Russia, is really, it's like crazy fast. The normal throw is just like this, like that. Like a polty throw will just go in a dead straight line into the ceiling, like flying straight into the ceiling or into the wall really, really fast. And it's the only ghost that can throw objects while the lights are turned on. So if you have a ghost that is standing in a lit room and throwing objects, it has to be a polty. Let's go to Tanglewood. There we go. Or Polty Bomb, yeah. Polty Bomb where it throws like 10 objects at once. Can you do a round like it? Ryan, not today, my friend. I hope you understand. I get asked to do that about 10 times a day. So... Back-to-back basement demons. Oof. Does the Mimic copy the Poltergeist ability? Yes, Russia. The only thing the Mimic cannot mimic is Thay aging. That is the only thing it can't mimic. Cannot mimic Thay getting older. It just picks a random Thay age. Okay, let's get in there, my friends. Here we are. So now we can start thinking about getting some media, but to be honest, we don't have a candle. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going to go for a perfect game. We don't have candles. We don't have salt. We're not going to go for a perfect game. It's going to take too fucking long. We're not going to do that. we're just going to keep going and doing what we're doing. So we're going to take EMF, UV, camera. You know the drill, my friends. You know the drill. Let's just get inside here. I've joined your fan club. Thank you so much, Neve. I really appreciate you joining the fan club. Let's check for a hiding place. Here, we can hide here. Great stuff. We can hide there. Snowing outside, so we'll see our breath everywhere until we get the breaker on for a little bit and the house gets warm. So that doesn't mean anything because it's snowing outside. We're going to do a quick scan for orbs. You guys know the drill by now. Scan for orbs. Listening for anything as well. Anything being thrown while we're running around. No orbs down here. No orbs in here, no orbs in here. Yes, they are reworking Tanglewood. I'm going to save my response until I actually see it for myself. It does look scary in terms of it looks like they're going to fuck it, but we will see, we will see. No orbs, just snow at the moment. No orbs, just snow. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Cool. So we've found nothing, we've heard nothing. We're going to go out to the van and grab our thermometer here. You don't need to be good at identifying the ghost types, Neve, in terms of, all you need to do is get 3 evidence. Once you have 3 evidence, you will know your ghost every time. That's all you need to do at the start. We're going to come in and grab thermo, spirit box, ghostwriting book, and make our way back inside. We've just prestiged, yeah, we've just prestiged. So what we're going to be looking for is any room that makes this drop without going up. Is breaker still on? Breaker is still on. Great stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have a look in here. Turn the lights on to keep our sanity. If the temperature goes up, it's not gonna be this room. It's going down now. Now it's going up. It's not in here, I don't think. What about in here? Nope, not in here. There will be one room left that we can see our. Here is something interesting, guys. Let me teach you something. Here is how to find the ghost room in a really strange way. So if we come through here, look at this. This mannequin does not spawn here. This mannequin should not be here. The only way that this mannequin can be here is being teleported by the ghost. So it means that the ghost room must be a room that one of these mannequins can spawn in at the start of the game. And that is either the basement or the garage. So look at this. This mannequin was teleported here from one of those rooms so that we can now just go check the basement or the garage and we should be able to find our ghost room. So let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a quick look. So it's either basement or garage. Basement's through here. Garage is through here, sorry. Look in here. No, this one's in here, so it's not going to be here. Let's go look downstairs in the basement. Let's have a look, shall we? No mannequin in here. Look at the temperatures. Look at the thermometer. See how quickly it's dropping. Still going down. Still going down. Just saw our breath in here. Temperatures are still going down. We have found our ghost room, guys. We found our ghost room all because we saw a mannequin in that shouldn't be in the place it was. We found the ghost room purely because the mannequin was teleported to a different room. How cool is that? I love that one. That's such a niche way to find a ghost room. But there it is. We found it. It's in the basement. Good shit. Good stuff. We're gonna grab these, run them downstairs as well. Can ghosts teleport items? Yeah, it can teleport the mannequin, teleport the teddy bears as well. Same thing with the teddy bears that spawn around the maps. Stick all these down, and we're going to go out and get our dots from the van. We're also going to get a crucifix in to make sure we're nice and safe, which is great. Let's turn the lights on so we're in the light as much as possible. Keep our sanity high so we don't get hunted. Never seen that before? Yeah, it's a cool one. Look at that. We're on 90% sanity nearly. Get a crucifix downstairs. Our dots downstairs as well. We can bring 2 dots down because it sucks arse. Get a cruci down there just to make sure that we have a nice exit plan if we need to. Every ghost can teleport things. Every ghost, not just the Wraith. The Wraith can just teleport itself. Stick this by the exit so we don't have our exit blocked by the ghost. I don't care if it hunts over there because I'll just run away. But we found the ghost room, so we're going to stick one of these dots here, like this. And we'll stick another one of these dots here, pointing back this way to get some nice big dots coverage. And let's start our investigation. So we're going to really quickly get those lights off and check for orbs. Just a quick sweep. I don't think we're going to see any, but... No orbaroonies in this room, guys. No orbaroonies. We are going to mark off orbs. Goodbye. Shoot them in the face. They are gone forever. Get them fucking orbs out of it. Let's check. Is it freezing? It is. Look at this. -5 degrees on the thermometer. -5 degrees. It is freezing. Put that shit up quick. Spirit box very quickly. Actually, no, it just threw something. So EMF. No EMF 5s. No EMF 5s. Really quickly check for spirit box while the lights are off. The lights must be off for spirit box. Where? Where is it? Here it is. Nothing so far. Nothing so far. Oh, it's writing in the book. We can record that maybe for some money. Ghostwriting, guys. We just had a ghostwriting. So we need one more. See, now we have 3 ghosts remaining, but we have 4 evidence. So one of these is evidence we don't need to look for. So let's see. If they all disappear, there's no ghost. So EMF 5 is shade. Dots cannot be dots. So we will not be getting dots here, so we don't need to look for it. So it's UV, EMF 5 or spirit box. It's not going to be EMF 5, but don't worry about that. So we have spirit box or UV. Now, the ghosts in the basement always like to slap these here, and then you'll get UV on them. So if we hear a slapping sound, it goes doom. It could be on one of these. We haven't heard anything, so let's keep checking for spirit box.
No, please.
There we go. Instant spirit box right there. It is going to be the Moroi. So let's get the fuck out of here. We don't need to risk anything else. We cannot go for... You're in the dark. I was testing for spirit box. We cannot go for a perfect game. Well, we could, but it's going to take too long. So we're just going to get out of here with our win. We've got no items as a new prestige. We're just going to get the fuck out of here. That should be a GG again. Should be a Moroi. This is Ghost Hunting School. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm teaching you how to play as a new prestige, as a new gamer who's only level 1. Isabella, you don't need to. Well, it is a horror game, so just enjoy being scared. You'll be fine. We do have a Twitch ad coming up, so we're going to take a quick break here while that ad plays. And then you guys won't miss anything on Twitch. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I am going to go and refill my water because my water has run out. So I'll be back in just a second, guys. Just a second, and I'll be back for some more games. Go and have a stretch. I'm going to get some water. Get some water yourself.
A new prediction is now open.
How do you
Time
turn
to
on the
waste your
spirit box?
channel
Text
points.
thingy? You just go options, game, voice recognition mode, put it on text. Yeah, I do it because it doesn't pick up my mic well enough. Can the Raiju be faster than the Revenant? Not maximum speed, Revenant, no. Did we get 666 XP? No, we got 630. We got 630 XP. Nearly, though. Nearly. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. How are we doing, legends? Thank you so much for being here. We're just taking a quick break while Twitch have ads. But good to see you. Going to bed. No worries. It's 1 a.m. here in Australia. Good night, Eleanor. Thank you for joining us. I'll see you soon. What is up, my friends? How are we? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here on this fine Sunday. I hope your weekends have been going well. I really do appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Next week, by the way, going to be plenty of streams next week. I should be live again tomorrow. So I should be live again tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then next Sunday, Ghost Hunting School. You know how it works. You know how it works. It's 3 p.m. for you. It is not that for me at the moment. So we have a lot coming up. Next Thursday is going to be Hightail, more Hightail. So if you want to see me carry on the world and the little village we're building. No, the stream's not ending. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stream is not ending. We're just having a little break while Twitch has ads. Nah, we're not ending stream. No, not ending stream. We've still got like two or 3 hours left, guys. Still got 2 or 3 hours left. Don't you worry. Nah, I'm just letting you know what's going on in the week. You're making it sound like it? Well, I'm just letting you know what's going on in the week. I literally said we're going to take a quick break here for Twitch ads, so let me tell you what's going on next week. So that's on you. That's not on me. That is on you. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing? Can't thank you enough. Me and my son just started playing Phas, and your monkey videos have taught us everything. First time I got to watch your live. It means the world to me that I am able to help you spend some good time with your son. It really does. That is incredible stuff. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for coming in and letting me know. Please tell your son I said hello. That's legendary. Era May, thank you for the 2 subs earlier. That's just come through after all this time. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you. Tuna Wing with a 5 gifted subaroonies. Woo! Thank you so much, Tuna Wing. Look at them little aliens everywhere, bro. Woo! Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a hot chocolate, please. Yeah. I'd love a hot chocolate. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, Tuna Wing. That is crazy shit. Ain't no thing like a Tuna Wing. The support I'm getting from you guys today is incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd love a hot chocolate. Anyone want a hot chocolate? Moon's going to make me a hot chocolate. They're really nice Romanian ones. They're from Romania. They are fucking banging. I don't know what brand they are, but they are. They put meth in them or something. They're so tasty. They're so damn tasty. Good morning from the US. Nice. You love dark chocolate? I'm pretty sure I've seen you say you like dark chocolate like 4 times in the last 2 streams. Is our community named Monkeys? Now, we're the Ghoul Crew. We're the Ghoul Crew. We ain't no monkeys. I mean, we're all monkeys, brothers and sisters. We are the Ghoul Crew. Supply the dark chocolate. All right, cool. Thank you very much. You play Roblox? Nice. You play the Roblox one and it's better? Okay. No, it's not better. You always get it wrong. All right. I don't know how the Roblox got away with just having a copy of Phasmo, but sure thing. The original one is definitely better. Dark chocolate. I think you might. Do you like dark chocolate? That's crazy. Roblox copy everything. Yeah, I don't know how they get away with it. And they promote gambling to children. And they don't do anything about online predators. So anyway, let's carry on with our next game. We now have some... Do we have any more items we can add? Have we unlocked anything? Anything fancy? No fancy items so far. I really want salt, to be honest. I really want salt and a candle, which is coming up next. But let's keep going. Keep on the professional games. By the way, we're not going to do professional all stream. We are going to move up to some higher difficulties later on. But for the next hour, we'll do some beginner guides here. And then at that point, that'll be 3 hours of beginner guides. So after that, we'll move on to some higher ones. We'll move up to some higher difficulties. The dots tier 1 are better on the Roblox version. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not playing this game on Roblox. Is it even scary on Roblox? A fucking Lego ghost like running around. What do you get from prestiging? They take away your items and your levels, and they take away your money, and they give you an ID badge. It's just because I can't run real Phasmo on my PC. Really? Phasmo's like really... Actually, to be fair, sometimes it is shite to run. You can turn it way down though, Phasmo. You can turn it way down. I only see like 60% of your game stream. Yeah. It's on mobile. It's on fucking mobile, so I only have the middle of the screen on. If you want to watch the whole screen, you can come over to Twitch, to be fair, and you'll be able to see it. But yeah, most Twitch streamers have just the middle of their screen on. Just got the break the bank achievement, close to prestiging. Money bags. My kids aren't getting access to Roblox ever. Good. Yeah, good. I wouldn't let my kids on Roblox either. No way. Mate, they promote gambling to kids. Like real life gambling. They promote they don't do anything about online predators. And they promote there's a whole fucking market. There's a whole market where you can like trade items and shit. And these kids are getting scammed by adults who then sell their money. It's fucking horrible shit, man. Fucking cesspit. It's an actual cesspit. Baby Faye will never get Roblox. I wouldn't give my kid Roblox. No chance. Howsumi? I think. I don't know. Welcome in. So sorry. Or Howsome? Welcome in, legend. Anyway, I appreciate... Or Horsome? I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Welcome in. Sorry I butchered your name. Some guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, let's do some more Phasmo. Tanglewood. We're starting to get some more items now. We're starting to get some more items now. We are starting to get some more items now, which is good. Awesome. Awesome. All right, cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you very much for clearing that up. I really appreciate you. Should play Phas. Nice. All right, let's cook then. Let's cook. Welcome in for the. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Hilnan, thank you so much for being here. All right, here we go. EMF, UV, video camera. Are you guys getting the gist now? Are you guys... You can probably call what I'm going to do before I did it. You did your first solo run. Congratulations. Congratulations on your first solo run. Here we go. You guys know what we're up to. First job, find a hiding place. There we go. We're going to go there if we need to hide. However, so far we haven't been hunted yet, guys, have we? Using this method, we haven't been hunted a single time. Basement is the breaker is in the basement. We have not been hunted a single time so far, which is fantastic with this method. Any orbs? Any orbs? No orbs. Quick orb look. No orbaroonies. No orbaroonies here. No orbaroonies here. No orbaroonies there. No orbs anywhere. There is free money on the floor. Pick that bone up. No orbs anywhere. They have a documentary on Roblox. I watched somebody make a really good video about Roblox once, about a specific game developer who was caught doing all sorts of criminal things. Can't remember. I think maybe it was CoffeeZilla. I can't remember. Ghost orbs, baby. We have ghost orbaroonies in this room. This is our ghost room. Has it touched any windows or doors? Has not. Oh, scratch that. It fucking has. But there's no UV. There we go. We know it's that door. No UV on that door. We can get rid of UV. Good stuff. No orbs in this room as well. No. I know there is orbs, so we do have orbs. Make sure we click ghost orbs. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's carry on. Get those lights on now, so we keep our sanity nice and high. You guys know how it works by now. You can replicate this every time. Solo perfect game yesterday. Congrats, Sam. Nice. What mode? Professional. We are going to grab the thermo, the spirit box, the book. Back in we go. Later on, we're going to do some no evidence, guys. Don't you worry. We're not going to do professional all stream. We've done it for about 2 hours. We'll probably do another hour more of beginner guide-a-roonies before we move to some crazy difficulties. Let's check this quick while the lights are off. There we go. Spirit box while the lights are off. Perfect stuff. Spirit box. Ghost orbs. If it goes to freezing. Oh, we have ghost writing. Look at that. Spirit box, ghost orbs, ghost writing. And it is going to be a mare. So there we go. Let's take our win. GG. See you later. Guys, that's how easy it can be. Doesn't take very long. If you use the method I'm doing, the Abelian patented, tried and tested method, you can have some fucking easy games without being hunted every time. Look at that. That's a mare. You can do this as well. I'm going to make a video on this method as well and put it on YouTube. What happened to the ghost orbs aren't there? What's next? Keep watching because it will definitely happen, Bex. It's happened already today. So if the ghost orbs aren't there, you then, once you've verified there's no orbs, you go out, you go get a thermometer and some other items, bring them back in, and then you start checking the temperature of the rooms after that. You don't do thermometer first because otherwise the rooms are all the same temperature. They haven't had time to adjust, so you can't see a clear, cold room. So you end up wasting your time. Scared to go in alone? You'll be fine. It's Roblox. Brady,
Attention.
welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Prediction is now open. Time to waste your channel points.
You say it's easy, do Nightmare. I will absolutely do Nightmare later on for sure. But for now, we're doing some professional guides. And did we unlock any items there? I wasn't paying attention. We did not unlock any more items. We must be close. We must be close. We're at level 8. That's a big level, you know? Super high level. Welcome back. We got salt? Okay, shit. Let me put that on. Let me put that on. If I got salt, I'm glad you're paying attention because I'm fucking not. We got salt, did we? Where's my... Oh, we did get salt. Let me put that shit on. Give me the salt, baby. We want salt. That shit's going to help us. We can start thinking about perfect games soon, guys. We can start thinking about perfect games. Level 11 is when you unlock all the shit and we can start going for proper perfect games. I got Twitch so I can see the full screen. Welcome in, legend. Welcome in. Let's get it. Once again, we are back. Straight through. Richard Wright. Steve! Shut up! This Steve guy, man. Honestly. He's not lying. That's what we did until we got good enough to play it on custom. Hell yeah. I'm really glad, Whiskey. I really am. That is Honestly, the fact that you like watching the stream has helped you spend some quality time with your son is like an honor, honestly. I genuinely mean that as well. It's an absolute honor. And I hope you guys are doing well. We have EMF. We do not want to take the thermometer in early. It's a waste of time. We'll take video camera, UV, EMF. You know the drill, guys. In we go. Step 1. The game name is Dark Chocolate. The game name is not Dark Chocolate. The game name is Phasmophobia. We have video camera. Quick check in here. Nothing. Hiding place? Nope. Yes, there was a hiding place there. Sorry. So we can hide in that closet over there. Check for breaker. In here. Nope, not in here. In here. It is going to be in the basement, say. Here we go. Put this on. Any orbs? No orbs down here. Continue sweeping for orbs. Thanks so much for the follow. Hunting Kid, welcome in, legend. In here, in here. Nothing in here. In here? No orbaroonies, no herbaceous activity, nothing so far. By the way, this is all one room, even though there's multiple rooms here. This all counts as one room, this section, for some reason. Through here. Actually, I'm kind of glad it's one room, I won't lie. Through here. Nothing out of... Oh, we have breath in here. This is probably our room, see? So there's no orbs, and it's not snowing outside. It is not snowing outside, so we're not going to get false cold breath. This is our ghost room right now. Cold breath, no snow outside, even though we have no orbs. Look at that, we found it. And even if we couldn't see our breath, eventually we would have got thermo in here, and we would have been able to see. So this is our ghost room here. If it's snowing outside, you have to wait for the house to warm up a little bit longer by turning the breaker on. Sweetly bitter. Honestly, that I was in the same position before. You will be able to, like, it'll just click one day, and the more you watch, you'll go, okay, I've seen this happen before. I know how to deal with this. You will get it, I promise. So we're going to grab the thermometer now. Spirit box will grab the book, and we're going to head back in. We are above 75% sanity. Amazing. We want to get the lights on now. For the entire rest of the investigation, we want the lights on. Here we go. Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. So we saw no ghost orbs in here. We thoroughly checked, so we can get rid of those. Put this down on the floor. Let's actually make sure this is our ghost room with the thermometer. If it is, this is going to keep going down, 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 down. Below 5 degrees. The rest of the house will be about 20 degrees at the moment. Here we go. All the way down below 5 degrees on the thermo. This is our ghost room. So quick check for spirit box so we can get the lights back on afterwards. Nothing so far. Nothing. And this, by the way, doesn't spawn here. This has been thrown by the ghost. There we go. We got the spirit box. So we can get those lights back on. Mark off spirit box. We're ghost writing. Let's take a quick video. Annoyingly didn't record. So we have ghost writing. So one more will be left. Does it touch the door or the windows at any point? Nothing at the moment. Thermo is not below 5. Bang. Oh, you've made me a fancy hot chocolate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Moon has brought me a fancy hot chocolate, guys. Look at this. It's got whipped cream on it. We got sprinkles in the Danny DeVito mug. I'm going to enjoy that hot chocolate very much. I've also got some toast. So we have ghost writing, which is great here. We need one more. So we have 4. Oh, that's good. Is it going to be... Not going to be... Oh, it is UV, baby. UV, there it is. A poltergeist, my friends. We got UV. And once again, no perfect game. We don't have all the items to do so. Let's get the fuck out of it. Let's get the fuck out of it. Let me eat my toast. Do you see how replicatable this is? We haven't been hunted a single time. Not once. There's not a single time we've been hunted today. Not a single time we've had to deal with ghost hunting. A well-owned toast bite. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate you. I've just got butter on toast. Sometimes just butter on it is the shit.
Attention, a new prediction is now open. Time to waste your channel points.
Moon, if you want some toast, come here. You can have a bit. Come here. Moon, come here. You can have a bit of toast. Here you go. You can have the whole bit. You're welcome. Thank you. I should add sugar to the toast? Nah, I don't think so. Sugar on toast? If I was feeling something sweet, maybe, but I'm not feeling something sweet right now. Cinnamon and sugar? Okay, no, that sounds a lot better. That sounds a lot better. Have you ever tried toast with jam and cheese? Nah. Jam and cheese? I've tried Marmite and peanut butter. That was nice. Cheesy jam? No, that sounds weird. Some guy has peanut butter on toast, then with cinnamon brown sugar. That sounds good, to be fair. But sometimes, you know what I mean? Anyone else ever get the urge for just plain butter on toast? Like, jam and cheese is a huge thing in Sweden. I'll have to try it. If you type dark chocolate in chat one more time, I swear to God. I got crumbs on my chair. That was some good toast. You're allergic to peanuts? My condolences. You often eat cheese with jam in Finland as well. Oh. That's one of the cool things I like about streaming, is we've got people all over the world watching, all sorts of ages. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. Whiskey came in, but that story has really like stuck with me and blown my mind. I really am honored. Got so caught up on the toast convo, I forgot about my coffee. Imagine a Phas-style toaster. A toaster that burns a mimic into your toast. How hot is this hot chocolate though? Is it gonna burn my face off? That's pretty good. That's a Romanian hot chocolate. Wait, what do you mean wait? It's hot? Yeah, it is hot. That is nice though. Why can't I say dark chocolate? Because you've typed it about 50 times in the last 10 minutes. Right. 5 allergies, and the most sad things are peanuts and fur? Fur allergies? But it's amazing. I understand you like dark chocolate, you know. I get you on I get you that you really love dark chocolate. But there is no need to type dark chocolate in chat 1,000 times. We're good, streaky! Yes! We have unlocked the tripod. I really want a candle. I think it's level 11 though. So we're going to continue our method until we get to level 11. We're not too far away, and then we can start some perfect games. Sakura, thank you for the free stream streak. I really appreciate that. Mama Llama Meg, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How you doing? Your boy Daniel, what's up? Welcome in. Your name really, I was like, your boy Daniel, your boy Daniel? I was like, huh? It's your boy Daniel. Welcome in, though. Good to see you. I have a question. Why can't I use my points for the prediction? It says my region. Yeah, so some countries, a lot of EU countries, will not allow you to use points on Twitch because they account it as gambling. I don't understand how they think that, but like they count it as like real money gambling, even though you use make-believe points, but they see it as real money gambling, so you're not allowed to do it apparently. You can still like choose a side though, so I implore you to choose a side, but I'm like 30 seconds away from making dark chocolate a banned term in my chat. All the cinnamon sugar in my cinnamon toast crunch has sunk to the bottom. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Jambon man. Jambo, welcome in. And Maggiano, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Bravo. Your videos really helped me and my friends. Tell your friends I said hello and thank you so much for watching. Okay, let's crack on, my friends. Who's won the dropper? Isabella, congratulations on winning the dropper. Cheese Fire Diva, welcome in. Aglamon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. So many new people coming through today. Holy shit, we've had like 100 new people. It's crazy. Really nice to meet you all. Really nice to meet you all. Welcome in. How are we? They'd probably let me gamble real money because they can tax me over the winnings. With channel points, there's nothing to gain besides pissing me off. Carla? I feel like me and you would get on. You know what I mean? I feel like we'd get on. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. Anyways, oh, it's snowing. So this will give me a good opportunity to show you guys how to find the ghost room when it's snowing. Because you'll see, when you go inside while it's snowing, you will see your breath everywhere until you turn the breaker on. So we're going to go EMF, UV, video camera once again, and then we go. My son should be in the stream now. We're waiting towards the high difficulty so we can start playing no evidence soon. We're on a 6x, but with 3 evidence. Your son is in the stream now. Hello, Whiskey Son. A pleasure to meet you. I'm really glad you're in the Phasmo community, and I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome in, you absolute legend. Okay, let's get inside. So if you'll notice, we'll be able to see our breath in every single room. Let's find a hiding place. Not here. Not here. Oh, we'll have to look deep and wide for the hiding places. Is there one in the garage? This, maybe? There we go. We can hide in these bad boys here. So breaker is not in the garage. It's in the basement. So let's go into the basement. You can see the breaker in the van, by the way, on the map. But it's always in 2 places, so I don't really ever need to check. We have Ouija boards spawned down here. We are going to quick check for orbs. We will be doing some Nightmare today, guys, and we will be doing some no evidence. So if you want to learn the harder difficulties, make sure you stick around. Oh, I just heard something. That was in here. Wait. I heard a plate, and that's in here. This plate doesn't spawn here. So this is a good chance that we're in or near the ghost room. It could be here. Could be here. Could be here. Could be in the garage. But for now, we're going to say it's probably going to be the kitchen. Quick check everywhere for orbs, though. Now that the breaker's on, the rest of the house will warm up nicely. So the only room remaining with breath in about 2 minutes will be the ghost room. So we're just going to drop our items, make our way back out to the van, and have a quick squizzle our items and bring some new ones in. I'm new on Twitch, and your stream was the first that I saw. Oh, thank you so much for coming in, Cheese Fire Diva. Welcome in. If I'm your first ever Twitch stream, that is incredible. That is incredible. Welcome in. I think you're going to like it over here on Twitch. I really do appreciate you, absolute legend. Make yourself at home. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're going to take in Thermo, Spirit Box, and we're going to take in the Ghost Writing Book as well. Same as last time, guys. I've done this over and over again, basically. Done this over and over again. You guys reckon it? What do you reckon it smells like in here, guys? Hunting Kid. Oh, you've been here a while. Good to see you. Good to see you. What does it smell like? I'm joking. I reckon it smells like an Oni. I reckon it smells like an Oni. I reckon. This is our ghost room, by the way. See our breath in here. It's 5 degrees. Let's do a quick check for Spirit Box. It smells kind of Dio-y. Ooh. Dios stink. They absolutely stink of piss. Ooh, nothing in here so far. How can I get drops? There are no drops for Phasmophobia at the moment, my friend. There have not been for several months. But when they are on, you can definitely come back and grab them. We're not going to be getting Spirit Box at the moment. It is... Oh, actually, this might not be our room. Hang on. I might have been bamboozled. This is too warm. It's above 5 degrees in here. Look. Ginger Guy, welcome in, you absolute champion. How you doing? How are you? Phasmo's cool. It is a great game. It's definitely worth the price. Definitely worth the price. You can't get Dio to level 30. I absolutely can get a Dio because I'm not Prestige 1. I'm not no Prestige. You can only get that only applies if you're 0 Prestige. There we go. Shut up. I don't think the ghost is in here. I think it's in a different room. So let's do a little thermo check on some different rooms here. How'd you get up the game so it looks bright? Type exclamation mark brightness, Cheese Fire Diva, and it will give you a guide. It's in the dining room. Look at this. Look at this. below 5 degrees now, all the way down. Welcome in. Ryan, good to see you. Krypton Cake, how you doing, guys? So many new legends in. If you, by the way, if you are looking for people to play the game with that are not psychopaths, jump in my Discord at !Discord. And there's a whole channel called Looking for Group where you can tag the LFG role and find people to play with. Oh, what was that? Hang on a minute. It just turned on the light switch over here. Hang on. Which light switch was this? Need to find out. This one? This light switch. Is there UV? No UV on the light switch, you see? No UV. So we can get rid of UV here. No UV on the light switch. Good stuff. Good stuff. Jolly good stuff. Have we gone to freezing? Ooh, that's close. It's so close. It's basically on 0. Oh, look how close it is. Is it going to go to freezing? Is it? Come on. Look how close it... Oh! A little bit more. Oh, God. That is near. That is so near. Fucking hell. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Any tips on the challenge mode? Bex, I hate to tell you, the challenge mode for this week is mean and evil. It's freezing! It went below 0. It is freezing. Good stuff. Yeah, honestly, this week's challenge mode is fucking mean as hell. No evidence challenge mode is so mean. Like, I can't give you tips. Like, I can tell you... I can play some no evidence later and you can learn how to play it, but, like, it takes... No evidence is, like, top 1% of players. It's fucking nuts. It's such a mean one. Here we go. We have freezing temperatures in this room here. Just through some things, so let's check for EMF. Nothing so far. Let's check for spirit box in the correct room now. Get those lights on in here. In here. Orbs, we will check again. Elderly ghost. There we go. Spirit box. Is it going to be Orberoonies? One sweep for orbs here. Nah, there's no orbs. We'd see them by now. No orbs in that room, so we're going to get rid of ghost orbs. Turn the lights back on to keep our sanity high. Definitely is freezing. We need to get some dots in here. Actually, we have look at this. 2 ghosts remaining, guys, with 3 evidence. So one of these evidence is not going to be a ghost. EMF 5 would be twins. Dots would be nothing. So we do not need to go get dots. It would be a waste. We have ghost writing for Moroi, and for twins, we would have EMF 5. So let's get the book in the right room, because I had it in the wrong room up until this point. We'll put it on the table so we can write in it nice and easy. And you know what? Let's get the camera. Maybe while we're here, we'll try and record some, get some photos and some videos and stuff. We're just one hunt run with no evidence until you can get easy identified ghosts. Thing is, Captain Thunder, it's like a lot of people can't identify a single ghost or even survive that hunt, you know? Like, that's the thing. It's all well and good saying just do 1 hunt runs, but most people can't even survive that hunt, you know? And they can get there. They can absolutely learn to. It's just that difficulty is savage. Let's get a crucifix in there, because we are at risk of being hunted by some ghosts. Can you do it with us? I'm not going to be doing it any multiplayer today. Maybe in the future I'll do some challenge runs. Stick this here just in case. Let's check for EMF 5. Where was that thrown? That was thrown in a different room. Where was that? Light again? Where was that? In here? I don't know where that was.
Close to bustling neighbor.
Don't know where that was. Rusty Mage, welcome in. How you doing? I actually don't know where that was. Annoying. Hasn't written in the book yet. If we had a candle, we could check for EMF 5 really. Actually, wait, you can put this down. Hang on. The ghost, once you place a camera down, the ghost loves to throw them. So we might be able to try and trick it into giving us a bunch of EMFs. Maybe we get EMF 5 by just having it throw this a lot. Do I do a quick check for orbs? And it can't be UV. There's no way it can be UV. Surely not. Like, we've checked so much UV and we haven't had a single one. Could it be orbs though? Like, is there a chance there's a world out there where the orbs were hiding in the walls? Nah. Unless they're blending in with the snowflakes outside, maybe. Which can fucking happen. I think it's just being lazy, unfortunately. I think it's just being a lazy ghost. Theogen has a special interaction with the spirit box. We could definitely look at our sanity now and work out if it's a Moroi or not. However, that's a bit too advanced, I think, for a beginner's guide. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. How much is TTS? I think it's 68 bits is TTS. If you want to know what you can do with bits and special alerts on Twitch, do !fun. Oh, it is a Moroi. So this is going to be a Moroi, guys. And the reason it is a Moroi is it's just not writing in the... It's not giving us ghost writing. The reason it's a Moroi is because we've been cursed. If you hear the Moroi's voice in any way, shape, or form, so if you hear it on the sound recorder, the paramic, or... Is there another one? Or the sound recorder... No, the sound recorder or the paramic, you will be cursed by the ghost, by the Moroi, and your sanity will drain even if you're standing in the light, and it will drain at double speed. So that's why our sanity is so low, because this is a Moroi. It should give us ghostwriting, but we got to be careful because we are now going to be hunted soon. That's one spirit box, and paramic and the sound recorder. I don't know why I didn't mention spirit box. I couldn't think of it. I'm gonna put these down because we could be in trouble here. But it should write in the book, but it's just not writing in the book. It is going to be a Moroi. It's just not writing in the fucking book for some reason. We are going to keep losing our sanity, by the way. Keep losing our sanity the whole time. So we will be hunted in a second. So I'm going to stand on these cruces just to make sure we're safe. There it is. It's hunting us. I think it's changed rooms. It's not in this room for some reason. So we're going to be careful. First time we've been hunted during this method. We're just going to stay out of sight. No fancy looping. I'm just going to stay out of sight. I've crouched down so it can't see me. I'm just going to make sure it can't see me. No fancy looping required. Here we go. Maybe we stick that nearer there. I think it's changed rooms annoyingly. But it is still really cold in this room, so... I know it was freezing, right? It was freezing, so it definitely has changed rooms. If you're playing on intermediate or amateur, you don't need to worry about it moving rooms. It's in here now, right? Is it going down in here? Yeah, it's in here now. So now our living room ghost. So we'll put these here so they cover our exit. I don't care if it hunts in the back corner, because we'll just run away. We are just going to put these by our exit to make sure that we are not going to be trapped in the room. We're just going to stand here, wait to see if it writes in that book, which it should do because it is a Moroi. When it does, we can get the fuck out of here. But look at this. Making sure that our exit is covered. I don't care about the back of the room there, and I'll show you why. You can get Moroi at any level, yes. That has managed to hunt, so we're just going to run away. Shut all the doors as we go. And get ourselves in a hiding place. If you shut the doors behind you, it helps the ghost lose track of you and lose sight. Go around as many corners as you can. Shut the doors. Here we are. I've got no items on. Push to talk so the ghost can't hear me. It didn't see me enter, so we're nice and safe in here. That is a good idea, Ace. Actually, hang on. That's a great idea. I don't normally do things like that. I don't normally play these difficulties. So you know what? That's a great idea. Ace has just said... Blew the lights up. Ace has just said, why don't you put the book down and then record the book with the camera? Where did I put the camera is the question. There it is. So we can put the book down. Hopefully, that'll be able to see it. Lights have been blown up annoyingly. And now we don't even need to be inside. Do they not only write in the dark? No, they can write in the light as well. It used to be like that. Not anymore. So if we go video cameras, can we see the book? I mean, we can kind of see the book. I mean, I think we'll see it be written in because it floats in the air. So if it does write in the book, I think we'll see it float in the air and do it. I'm van princessing right now, guys. We out here van princesses in ghost hunting school. Thank you, T-Dog. I appreciate you. Thank you learning so much. No, thank you for being here, Mama Llama. Thank you so much. I am trying to... So I say this regularly, but I do mean it. I am trying to go full-time as a streamer. I have managed to go part-time, which is amazing. Trying to go full-time. My dream in life is to wake up, have my own apartment. I don't want a mansion, have my own apartment. And my job is to stream and make content and speak to you legends on a daily basis. So thank you so much for watching today and giving me your time. Because even you guys sitting and watching gives me more numbers, makes more people more likely to find me, puts me higher up in the category and in the echelons. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But I would love to go full time. I'm trying really fucking hard. So I appreciate it. It's a gameplay break, not van princessing. Oh yeah, I just need to. It's a tea break, guys. It's a tea break. It's not van princessing. Why is it not writing in the book though? It's weird. I don't know why it's not written in the book at all yet. It's been what, 16 minutes not writing in the book? Depresso, welcome in. Despresso, isn't that a Powell from Power World? Dawna Rosie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sarah, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, there we go. No, it's thrown. Hang on. It threw my fucking camera. It threw my fucking camera. We're on 0% sanity, so we need to be so careful. Yeah, hi, yeah, I get that a lot. Sorry, now I feel bad. Despresso. I'm sorry. Welcome in, though. I love your name. Sorry if you get that all the time. Good to see you. Unbreakable, how you doing? Welcome in. It's not written in this fucking thing. Is it? Is this a ghost? Yes, this is the ghost room. Brother. Can I? Write in the book! Please! We're new players. We don't know about fancy Moroi tricks. Please, write in a fucking book. We don't know about fancy Moroi tricks, all right? We're just writing a damn book, man. We're on 0% sanity. You're pissing me off. What's your name? Wait, is it? It's thrown the camera again. It's thrown it again. Because I can't click on it. Fuck. Leslie Corrigan. I fucking swear, Leslie. If
I find you, Leslie, I fucking swear to God, Leslie, you're in so much fucking trouble. Fucking Leslie, man. Fucking sort your stuff. Fuck you, Leslie.
Fucking Leslie, bruh. Don't you dare hunt now as well. I swear to God, I'll fucking send you to bed with no din-dins. Like, camera's fucking on. Yeah, you nice fucking try, shithead. That's why we get them. That's why we got those fucking cruises out there. Write in a book! Thank you, Marmalama. I really appreciate that. I don't only play Phasmophobia. Let me... Oh, wait, no, it's here. I'm an idiot. Hey, what's up, Content Out? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. All right, I know how we do this. Do you guys remember when you were a kid and you had a game that didn't work? Either a PlayStation game that was too scratched on the Nintendo 64 cartridge. And the #1 way of making it work was you pretended you didn't care. Remember that? You'd look another way. You would hide your eyes. You'd pretend you didn't care. Worked every damn time. So what we're going to do is the tried and tested method of pretending that we don't give a fuck. All right? So we're just not going to we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill. We're going to... I don't care. I don't have to write in a book, whatever. Do you have a second book? Shut up. No, I don't have a... No, I don't have a second book. Sorry. This is the only book we have. I'm sorry. Blowing it makes many things work. Yeah. What was that? Toothpaste as well. Used to fix CDs. That's such a good idea. Why did I not think to put the other book in? I'm an idiot. Xnat, how you doing? Welcome in. Moritz, welcome in as well, legend. I can't say that name. I think it's German, maybe. Moritz de Woeselig. Or de Woeselig. Sorry if I butchered that. Welcome in, though. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. Welcome in. I tried. I'm sorry. I probably said that very badly. But good to see you. Should Monkey buy the game if I've watched the game since 2023? Yes, the game is absolutely worth the price. How you doing, by the way, Delta? I hope you're doing well, mate. Enjoy your Sunday, my friend. Are you live on a Sunday? I can't remember. I don't think you are, right? It's the day of rest. Sunday's the day of rest, and that's why I don't stream on Sunday, you know? That's why I don't stream on Sunday. That's why there's no stream today, you know? It's a day of rest, so. Are you calling for more Germans in the chat? Are there any more Germans in the chat? Is that what you said? I'm just guessing. Have you tried VR? Now, right in the book, bro!
And since I ate all that food,
I drank a beer.
I drank a beer.
I drank another beer.
I drank another beer.
Right in the book!
3 beers.
Fuck!
4 beers.
Fuck!
5 beers. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Fuck him right in the
And
book.
Bloody Mary.
Right in the damn book. Right in the damn book. All right, I appreciate that the fellow call for more Germans. Please do me a favor, keep the chat English. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I know you're not saying anything nefarious, but I appreciate it. How you doing, Ginge? Good to see you. Ghostwriting? Yeah, where's that? How is it not? You know what? We're going to take the other book in. I might end up dying for this. I think this is bugged, by the way. I have a feeling this is... Wait, is it even... Am I an idiot? Like, it is... Moroi is ghostwriting. We're on professional. I didn't change it to nightmare. What is happening? Write in a fucking book. What if I try a different book? Yeah, fuck you, man. Nice try. It isn't. It's -10 in here. It's... Oh, so you can fucking touch that book, but not... You can touch fucking... Antigone by the... But not my fucking... Fuck you, fucking Leslie. You shithead. Leslie, I hate you with a fucking fiery passion. Write in a damn book, please. We're a new player. We don't know about Moroi abilities. Antigone? Antigen? I don't know how to say that word. Was it antigen? It's probably antigen, right? Look, leave me alone. I'm angry, alright? I'm stressed. I'm raging at this fucking ghost not writing in this book. That is the thing that that annoys me about Dutch people and Belgian people, is that they speak better English than English people. And they always call you out on it. They speak way better English than English people do. Oi! It's true! It's true! They speak way better English than English people do. It's Greek? No, I know, but like, in general. In general. Oh, I thought there was an insult coming? Nah. Don't be mean about the Dutch. How is that me being mean? How is that me being mean? They genuinely speak better English than the English. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. I'm Dutch? Nice. Somebody send me a capsule on ASAP, please. Send me a capsule on ASAP. I miss those. Guys, this ghost must be broken. Like, I'm being serious. You're an Aussie? Good to see you, break. There's probably lots of Aussies in the Twitch chat. I'll send you a hairdresser, no problem. Thank you very much. Send me a hairdresser. Nah, Americans speak better English? Nah, you're rage baiting. Nah, you're just fucking rage baiting. Americans can't speak fucking English. I saw somebody once saying that America invented English and then England just stole it. And I was like, that has to be rage bait. I was like, you can't be a real human. That's got to be the ragiest bait of all time. You know? I'm from Kentucky. It's nowhere close to English. Kentucky sounds like a nice place, though. Used to know someone from Kentucky. Have you ever been to the Netherlands? Yeah, I have a friend that I go and stay with. He lives in Zeeland. And I like it. I've been to Rotterdam a few times as well. No, I like it. I like it. Call out Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Us Americans do the yoink and twist with English. The yoink and twist. The tried and tested yoink and twist. How is this good?
Guys, we have been watching this book for 10 minutes. It has not written in the book. It's not written.
Wait, where's TwitchCon? I've never been to TwitchCon. Should I go? Should I go to TwitchCon? It's 1 a.m. here. Surprised to catch your stream. Well, I'm glad you managed to, legend. Move the book behind the sofa. Fine. Guys, I probably die here, by the way. Just letting you know. I'm willing to die for this. We have a bugged book. I am willing to die. Need to have a beer and a coffee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll go to Twitch. If I go Twitch, is in Rotterdam TwitchCon? That's not far. That's easy to get to. I'll probably fucking drive there. This is... It's moved into the garage. If in doubt, by the way, guys, if in doubt, you can always hide here. If this one isn't available, you can hide there. Maybe I should go to TwitchCon this year. Maybe I should go to TwitchCon this year. I don't know what you even do at TwitchCon. Apart from get assaulted. Run! It's changing rooms every fucking... Wait. Hang on. Wait, hang on a minute. So it's now in the garage. I'm gonna put one here and one here. What? Fuck him writing the book, you shithead. Writing the book! Guys, I'm gonna give up in a minute. Ringer, shut the fuck up. Write in the book. Fuck. When did that get there? Wait, that wasn't there just now. Hang on. What the fuck? Was that there just now? The fucking spaceship? Please don't hunt, please don't hunt, please don't hunt, please don't hunt. Get me into the van. Oh, it was there? Oh, my bad, sorry. I'm actually blind. My bad. Longest... By the way, this just shows even people that have played this game for a long time, even good players, struggle with ghosts not doing what they should do. Okay, thank you for putting it back down. I thought we were going to rage then. I thought we were going to have a fight. We can see both our books here. Both our books. So we know the ghost is there because it's throwing the camera. If it doesn't write in the book, the game is actually broken. That doesn't work anymore, PSN. It did before. It did, though. It used to. So it used to be that the ghost would have to try and throw the ghostwriting book, and then it would write in it. Now it does an actual check for a ghostwriting book every 40 seconds or something like that. It used to be it had to, like, throw it. So removing all the objects did make it a higher chance, but now it has an actual ghostwriting book check. Apparently not this fucking ghost, though. Maybe he never learned to write. True. Maybe Leslie never learned to... Maybe she never learned how to write. Maybe that's it. You need to lurk and wash your hair? No worries. Thank you so much for lurking. Good rum. How you doing, legend? Tony, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? I thought about pronouncing that whole name and then I gave up. Thank you, Tony, for the follow. Welcome in, you legend. Good to see you. Good to see you. What does the check-in do? It just counts how many times you've been here and lets me know you're here. Plays a little sound. Just like that. Matsoon! Thank you for the follow and welcome in, you legend. Nice name. I like that. You having a disco with the car lights? I'm going to be in Sunny Meadows, but guys, 2 more minutes. If it has not... If 2 more minutes, by the way, and then it did not write in the book for over 30 minutes, okay? 2 minutes, then 30 minutes and it didn't write in the book. Imagine it's just not a Moroi. Wait, could it be a mimic? Could it be a mimic mimicking a Moroi every single time? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is it a... Wait, is it twins? Wait, could it just be... Wait. Could it be Am I an idiot? Is it just twins? Hang on. Why not just try and get other evidences? We've already got freezing and spirit box. Is it just twins? Wait, it might just be twins and I'm an idiot. Because it hasn't really been throwing anything to give us EMF 5. So it could just be... Is it just twins? I think that's too fast for twins. It did drain the sanity really quick, didn't it? You're right. He's got to be Moroi. That is Moroi. It's got to be a Moroi that's just never written in the book. Right? It's got to be. Oh, I fucking wrote in the book! Yeah, I wrote in the book! It took fucking... Yeah, it's 30 minutes! 30 minutes! It wrote in the book after half an hour! Yes! We got it! Half hour, baby! Oh! Ah! Yes! God damn it, man. Fucking hell, brev.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Shut up, Steve. I need to decompress. Sound sensor. Woohoo! Most useless item in the game. 27 minutes and it didn't write in the book. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That was rough. That was actual rough. Oh my god. I feel like I was at war. Anyone else go crazy through that
We've
game?
had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
Titans Girl, welcome in. Chicken Boy, welcome in.
Attention,
Shan,
a
how
new
are we?
prediction
Thank you for
is
the
now
follow.
open.
Thank you for the follow,
Time to
guys.
waste
How are
your
we doing?
channel points.
Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Easiest Moroi speedrun. But yeah.
You're lousy.
Average fucking... I've never had a ghost not write in the book for half an hour. That is crazy. Queen Kira, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Hate it when it takes forever to give a piece of evidence or an ability. Jesse G, me and you sharing the same brain cell right now. I'll tell you that right now. We sharing the same brain cell because that game was rough. That game was rough, bruh. Oh, God. Right. You know what? That game was so long, I drank my entire water. So I'm going to go... I speak too much, so I need to make sure I stay hydrated, otherwise I start to get a headache. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to be a minute. I'll be 1 minute. I will be back. And then we're going to carry on with some more games. Now, we are nearly at the point where we can do perfect games and start really leveling up fast. Once we level up quickly, once we get those perfect games, we'll be flying through. You know, we knew it breakable. So I knew it was a Moroi the whole time. Like, I knew it was a Moroi. But what I'm doing is beginner guides. So I'm saying, this is how I would play if I was a beginner who started out with no items and no evidence. So, like, a beginner would not know that was a Moroi, you know? They wouldn't know Moroi speed. Someone who's just started the game would not know Moroi speed. They would not know about the ability. They just know how to collect evidence. That's why I was sitting there trying to get that evidence the whole time. Because I was like, new players don't know about Moroi abilities, you know? But we're going to do a few more. And then after that, we are going to do some no evidence, my friends. We'll do some Nightmare and some no evidence as well to learn some good stuff. Mr. Fergio, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss what's coming up. We're going to be doing more professional games, perfect games as well, and then some no evidence. I'll see you guys in a memento. Thank you for being here once again. Go for a stretch. Get yourself some water. I'll be back. So, we are nearly at 4,000 Twitch followers, and we're nearly at 30,000 TikTok followers, which is fucking crazy. So thank you very much, guys. You're doing amazing. I really am humbled by how cool you guys are. That's so many people, and the support is amazing. Thank you so much. Neeson, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. At which point should I start to learn the behavior and go speed, etc.? When you can do a perfect professional game, 99% of the time. Pleased to be your ethically farmed, free-range chatter. Natty, congratulations on winning the dropper. What does it mean when it's a blob moon? Ghost is faster, more aggressive, you lose sanity quicker, and the sky's red. It says 30k on my profile. Wait, what? We hit 30. Hang on a minute. Hang on, let me check. It says 29.9k for me. Whoa! We hit 30,000 TikTok followers. Thank you. Woo! W's in the chat. Thank you, TikTok. That's crazy stuff. We're nearly at 4,000 on Twitch as well, which imagine we get them both in one stream. How crazy would that be? Our floppy hat. Twitch has redeemed floppy hat on. I've got to put the floppy hat on for Twitch. We did it. Wait, how are you? Hang on. Wait, how are you typing in TikTok chat? You're called I'm not even here. So how are you doing it if you're not here? What the hell? What the hell? 3k on Twitch? I'm nearly at 4k on Twitch. I think. I hope anyway. 30,000 on TikTok is nuts. Cute hat. Thank you. Look at that. Look at it. It's quite cool. He's having a good time. People like it so much, it's got its own emote. What does refresh lurk do? It keeps you from counting as a bot. So Twitch have cracked down on bots lately, and unfortunately, if you're not active in the chat every like hour, they class you as a bot, and then you don't count as a real viewer. And it's a bug. It's not meant to be like that, but people have proven that it exists, and they're not doing anything about it. So that just stops that from happening. Guys, you only need to do it like once an hour. Like, if you want to. If you don't want to, if you can't be bothered, that's fine, by the way. Like, if you can't be fucked, absolutely no problems. But people asked me for it because they didn't want to type. So I added it. People were like, hey, can you add something that means we can say we're still here without having to type? So I added that there. But you only need to do it like once an hour. You don't need to like sit there and make yourself go crazy, you know? How can I make my game as bright as yours? Exclamation mark brightness will take you to the guide, but you have to be on PC, unfortunately, Cheesefied Diva. Bluebird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fidget hat toy, yeah, it's right there. Bot check. Bot check, baby. We have an ad starting on Twitch soon. We are not going to start the next game until the ad finishes. I'll see you afterwards, guys. Unfortunately, they play automatically. They have to be played once every hour, so I play them all at once rather than once every 10 minutes. I get them all out the way at once. So I'll see you guys afterwards. You're not going to miss the next game, though, Twitch. I promise. I'll see you in a second. Fidget toy hat? I really like it. I'm not going to lie. This is a stimming hat. This hat is good for stimming. You know? It's a stimming hat. Look at that. It's got its own emote on Twitch. People love it so much. Did you ever look up Flippies? Nah, what is that? I've never heard of it. 5 ads, damn. Ryan complaining about 5 ads. So I normally get like 11 ads on Twitch. Find it impossible to, or almost impossible to navigate Maple Lodge without a torch. What about the video camera, night vision video camera? Because then you don't need a flashlight if you're running a night vision video camera. And you can also find orbs with them. So run the night vision video camera. Can you explain that as if I were a monkey? Not today. Not today. I like that the monkey videos have done so well, but now all I get asked is to talk like a monkey. It's a double-edged sword, I suppose. It's bittersweet. Bittersweet, you know? Flippies are hats from the 2010s that you squeeze and they move. Yeah, just like this one. It's going crazy! He's having a good time. Me when they ask if I want pizza. Right, what are we going to do next? Next, we're going to go... Should we mix it up and go to Ridgeview? I reckon at this point we are good enough to try Ridgeview Court. Or we're good enough to try Willow, you know? One of the two. We'll go to Willow. As a new player, second map you should learn is Willow. Have we unlocked anything else yet? I need level 11, annoyingly. Level 11 is the best level for a new player. And we're not far off. Squidge! Welcome in. Why isn't a group of squids called a squad, eh? Hey, ask me that, guys. Why don't you guys ask me that? Answer me that. Why isn't a group of squids called a squad? Be honest with me, eh? Makes sense, no?
Alright, we're here.
Fuming.
Take a look at the equipment.
Squad of squids? What level am I? 10. Level 10, I think. Ridgeview goat hiding spot. We're going to Willow now. We'll mix it up. Shut up, bruh. Sweetly bitter, thank you. Good to see you. Sweetly bitter or bitterly sweet? Who knows? 10 more seconds, guys. We are here with John Brown. Still not going to go for a perfect game until we unlock the candles. Thank you, Damon Crazy. Welcome in, legend. Good to see you. Guys, we might get 4,000 Twitch followers this stream. That would be fucking crazy. If we get 4,000 Twitch followers this stream, I'm going to be running around the room. That's crazy stuff. Right, here we go. Welcome back from the ads, my friends. You've not missed a thing. We are going to go back in. We're going to try Willow now, just to show you that this strat works on all the maps. If you're a new player and you're bored of Tanglewood, go and play Willow. It is just as good. EMF, UV, video camera. Let's get in. Must go cook something to eat. No worries. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow in the stream or whenever I next see you, you absolute legend. Go and enjoy cooking. There we go. Hiding place here, guys. We can hide behind these boxes here. So there's our hiding place. Now we go straight to the breaker. It's either in here in the garage or in the basement, but it isn't here. Once again, we check for orbs. Same exact method as last time. Run through all the rooms looking for orbs. Same exact method as last time. Willow is my fave. Good map. They are going to rework that after Tanglewood, so... No Orbeez, nothing on the floor. By the way, if you play Willow, 99.9% of the time, the ghost is in the fucking basement. Don't ask me why, but 99% of the time you play Willow, the ghost is in the basement. Xnat, thank you very much! I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow, for the subscribey. That's very special. Helps me do what I do, and I really appreciate that. That is your first ever one, so that's a special one. Welcome in to the Senior Ghoul crew. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the animated emotes. Check them out. There's some good ones. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me, you legend. This is our ghost room, I believe. Yep, look, see our breath in here? It's not snowing outside. This is our ghost room. We see our breath. Chuck everything down. Wait, quick check for orbs so we can just cross it off. This is the ghost room. So in the basement here, there are multiple rooms. Things being thrown. No EMF 5. Cool. Turn the lights on now. We are going to get rid of... It's throwing an awful lot. Get rid of ghost orbs. We're going to check here. We've been raided!
Sir, we are being raided by Ginger Demon _ Sonic.
Ooh.
Legend says they're the best Overwatch 2 player of all time.
Yeah? Very nice. Ginger Demon, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, legend? Welcome in. How was Overwatch? I hope it went well. How you finding it? Who you maining? Thank you so much. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Ablin. And I teach Phasmophobia regularly 3 to 5 times every week. Please ask any questions if you have them. I appreciate you a lot. You are legends. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your community here. I hope you had a good time. We are doing some beginner guides at the moment, but thank you so much for being here. If you need to raid and run, no worries. But if you want to make yourself at home and chill out with us, feel free to do so. The basement is not one room. The basement is 3 rooms here. Yeah, 100% Grim, 100%. It's just, so these beginner guides, I try not to sort of like go into too much detail about hidden abilities and things, because it's already so much to try and remember that I really don't want to like, do you know what I mean? I really don't want to like confuse people. Kay! Amazing! Thank you so much, Kay, for a tier 2 subscription. Holy shit. Kay just joined the tier 2 club. Thank you so much. You are an elite member. Thank you. That helps me so much in the eyes of like support, Twitch, sponsorships. You are amazing. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We don't get to hear that that alert too much, so thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Welcome in, Lukey Steele. Thank you for the follow. Ancilla, welcome in. How are you? Martin, thanks for the 100 bits. He's got to be near all the emotes. He's got to be near him. Ryan, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Ryan, for the tier 1. Is that your first one? That is your first one. What a fucking special sub. Thank you so much, guys. You are doing some crazy shit right now. Thank you very much. We have a hype train running right now. Hype train, baby. Was that not EMF 5? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. It might have been. It might have been. We have ghostwriting. We have ghost... Nice. We have ghostwriting, so we can get off ghostwriting here. It might have been EMF 5, but I was not paying enough attention. I'm so sorry. That is not EMF 5 at least. Let's check for Spirit Box. That's my collection. You're getting there, Martin. You're getting there. Oh, there we go. spirit box as well. Light must be off. Turn that shit back on ASAP. Guys, thank you so much for the subscribers and stuff. I really appreciate that. We have a level 2 hype train, which is amazing. Thank you. Another Moroi. Fucking don't tell me it's another Moroi. No! At least it's already written in the book. At least that means it would be freezing. I don't think it's going to be freezing, though. So we have 4 ghosts left, 4 evidence remaining. EMF 5, dots, ultraviolet, freezing temps. So we do need to go and get the dots here as well. 100% it was EMF 5? Okay. You reckon 100% it was an EMF 5? I wasn't paying attention. Let me put this here. Hopefully it'll throw it, and then we can check for EMF. So if you want to try and get more EMFs, guys, turn the light off, because that means the ghost can throw objects. It cannot throw objects in a lit room. So now it can, and we can hopefully get some more EMF 5s. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Check for fingerprints. We've got any fingerprints. I don't think it's touched any doors, to be honest, but we're going to see. I'm going to stand in the light. The room's in the dark, so hopefully it'll be better. Momo, thanks for 100 bits. Guys, if you want your bits to play like things appearing on the screen and stuff and have a bit of a special one, type !fun or check the about section for certain bits amounts that make certain things appear. Grim, thank you for the follow, legend. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We are going to be doing some no evidence today later on, guys. I just wanted to show newer players how they can progress through the game with no items and no money, and we've done a pretty good job at that. Cannot throw objects in a lit room is news to me. Only the Polty can, Ali. Only the poltergeist can. So if you have all the lights down here, every light in the basement on, and then it's throwing things down here, it has to be a polty. So maybe we can, actually. Fuck it. Maybe we turn all the lights down here, so no matter where it is, it has to be in a lit room, and if it does it, it's a polty. Yeah? Which would be not a polty, so EMF 5 would be not a polty. Apparently it's a spirit, but we'll see. If I had a candle, we could really easily get EMF 5s, but we don't. Just slam me in. Okay, there we go. Slammed me in the door. EMF 5. There we are. You guys were 100% correct. You can hear the sound. And it's going all the way to the end. EMF 5, baby. Spirit, let's get out of here. Hopefully that gives us level 11 and we can do a perfect game before moving to no evidence today. Perfect games give you way more money. And especially if you're in a group, they're pretty good. You got EMF 5 as you got raided? Ah, okay, yeah. That's why. Thank you so much for the raid. That is why I was not paying attention. Distinguished Leo. Welcome in, legend. What distinguished gentleman. Good to see you. Good to see you. Spirit, let's get out of here. That should be a GG. No re. Onomatopoeia. Very nice. My 4-year-old just said he likes your voice. Thank you very much, Fauna's 4-year-old. I appreciate you. Hey, Games Deity. Happy Sunday, my friend. We have Spit right here. Spit, very nice. Please, we are level 11. Hang on. Do we have? No? Wait, what level do you get incense and firelight? I thought it was level 11. 14! Level 14! Wait, 12 is candle. Hang on. Candle's at 12. Hang on. Candle is at 12. One more level and we get candle, right? And firelight, surely.
Attention. A new prediction is now open. Time to wait.
They can't give me a firelight with no candle, right? Yeah, level. Oh, fuck. We need one more level. Mandy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We have 30 seconds left on that level 2 hype train. You guys have been amazing with the support. Thank you very, very much. Mandy, thanks so much for the gifted sub, Aruni. And thanks so much to everybody who's been joining recently. Dan the man, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Sheesh. Welcome in, my friend. Demon can hunt earlier, right? Yeah, so demons can hunt at any sanity. They can hunt at 100% sanity if they want to. Oh, we need one more level, bro. How many hours have you played to get Prestige 11? I had 1,500, but to be honest, I probably could have been Prestige 20 by now. It's just I normally go to like level 200, level 190, something like that. So I probably could have been way higher than this. Well, I really want to get level 12. I'm kind of tempted to just go boost quick. I'm kind of tempted to just do a really fucking quick game on Cam Woodman or something. But I have no incense, so it will be hard. Do we do one quick game? One quick, like, fucking 10x difficulty game? But we have no items, so it's going to be really hard. Do we just go for a perfect game anyway? I think we go for... I don't know. It'll be really... Right, let's try. So here we're going to go to Willow. I have no items to protect myself, so we're going to go to Willow. Watch a few hunts. If this is no evidence, no sanity. Just to try and get us to level 12 so we can... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 No worries, Carolina. Yeah, people often forget about the beginners, so... We have a blood moon. I have no items to defend myself, by the way, so wish me fucking luck. Wish me luck. We're going to listen to a few hunts. If we can't get the ghost right immediately, we're going to just leave, okay? I just want to try and get one level quickly. Hunting. I don't know if it's fast or not. I think that's just blood moon speed. Is it that is it fucking onion head? It better not be onion head. It's in the basement. 1% chance to get blood moon. So the ghost is faster, more aggressive. We lose sanity quicker. So we have to be careful. I don't know where it spawned though, is weird. Is the weird thing. I have no smudges or anything because we're... I think it's a stalker. I think it's a phantom or a banshee. I think it's a phantom or... It's a phantom. It's a phantom. Look how invisible it is. Really invisible during the hunt. Look at that. Super hard to see. That's a phantom. It stalked us as well. Shit, that's quick. It's a phantom! Get me out! Get me out! Please don't be a mimic. If it's a mimic, that would be very, very sad. It would be very, very sad if it's a mimic.
My
but we got
friend is a
stalked.
bus driver that circles Big Ben in London. He works around the clock.
Pretty good one. That was good. I'll give you that one, Lady of the Elephants. How you doing? That is a phantom. Very hard to see during the hunt. There we go. That should give us level 12. Quick, no evidence, no sanity game. There we go. It was a phantom. How many levels do we get from that? We got level 12 and level 13. 2,200 from that game. We got our candles. We got our headgear. Very nice. Now we can go for perfect games. Thank God for that. So we're going to go back down to our professional difficulty. If you want to learn how to do that, by the way, what I just did there, like getting the ghost really fucking quickly with no evidence, I will be teaching that later on today after a perfect game. So here's how you get a perfect game, my friends. Same sanity management. We're going to go to Tangle. Same sanity management. You just get a perfect game at the same time. I'll show you how to do this. This will allow you to get perfect games without having any issues. We just need to add on our candles, our firelights, and our lighters. Let's go. Same as before, it's just, except now we're going to read our objectives. Shut up, Steve.
All right, we're here.
I don't care.
Take the equipment and prepare accordingly.
We have Keith. Shut up, Steve.
And since
Shut
I
up,
ate all
Steve.
that food,
I drank a Steve.
I drank a beer.
I drank another beer.
Another beer.
Careful out there.
3 beers. 4 beers. 5 beers. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers. And a Bloody Mary. Right, we got Keith Birch. We need to get 3 unique photos. Escape during a hunt. Get the ghost to walk through a motion sensor. We also need to get the bone, get the ghost right, and all of our media. So let's go in. Same items as before. EMF, UV, camera. Same as before, my friends. Steve thinking he knows better. He's fucking annoying. 10 beers. Oh, no, that's a good night. 10 beers. Hiding place. Hiding place. Hiding place here. Good stuff. I think I just heard it throw something in the garage. Is there anything out of place in here? Anything out of place? Any EMF? Did it just knock on a window, or am I hearing things? Oh. With that, finding that door is more important than the breaker. Which door? Which door? Which door? Which door? Which door? This door. Now we can check for UV quickly. Yes! That's why I take the UV flashlight, baby. UV, and the ghost is in this area here. So we have UV. Now we're going to really quickly get the breaker on, which is in the basement, because it wasn't in the garage. We have the summoning circle. Might come in handy. We'll see. Breaker on. Get our lights on as well. So we stop losing sanity. So we know the ghost is around here somewhere. This area of the house. Which is good. So now we're going to get some more items in. Already got UV down. We're going to take Thermo, Spirit Box, Ghost Writing, and straight back in. I'm just going to chuck all the items through the door because we need quite a few items here. So now for perfect games, we want some more. And seeing as our ghost room's near the door, we can just chuck them through. The UV light bottle throw. I love standing the UV light on its end. There we go. Dots. We're going to get a crucifix to make sure we're safe. Salt. We're going to come out in a sec and grab motion sensor, the sound recorder, and the candle as well. Just want to get everything through we're going to need right now, especially as the ghost is right here. Now we're going to get motion sensor. We have to have the matches or the light up in order to be able to light up our candle. The matches suck because you only get to use a couple of them before they run out. We're doing professional. Perfect game. As a newer player who's just unlocked new items. Look at that, still there. We also want a camera in here as well, actually, so we are going to have to go get the camera. I'll take the salt in as well, another salt, and we'll take in another cruci just to keep us extra safe. Cool. Cover this area. Use our thermo to narrow down the exact room. See, this is gone now, by the way. They don't last forever. Not going to be in the hallway. It's 10 degrees. Are we in here? It's dropping. Can't see our breath yet, though. If it goes up, it's not this room. Still dropping. I think this is our room. Yep, see our breath, and it's dropping. This is our ghost room, this one here. So we're going to set up in here. We're going to check for spirit box and orbs very quickly, just so we can get the lights back on afterwards. No orbs in this room. Something was just thrown, though, so can I record that? Oh. Again? What is it throwing? Where is it throwing? I can't see what it's throwing. Annoyingly. So no orbs in there, so we're going to get rid of ghost orbs. Let's check for spirit box. Instant spirit box, lovely stuff. So we're down to Galu, Phantom, Polty, Mimic. It's throwing so much in here, but I can't seem to find it. What are you throwing? Like, I can't record it, so what the fuck is it throwing? Annoying. What are you throwing? It's just knocked on the window somewhere, so there will be a UV handprint. Here it is, on the window. So maybe we can... If we stand that... Oh, that's annoying. Maybe we have to be really quick. Maybe we have to go, huh? That should have counted. We should have a UV handprint. There it is, fingerprint done. Good stuff, very good stuff. Annoyingly, the ghost is all over the place. Is it freezing? Not freezing at the moment. It's still knocking on that window, by the way. Still smacking on that window. What's it now? Different fingerprint. Still would only count as the same one, though. We can't do multiple handprints, unfortunately, even though they do look different. Let's get the dots in. We are going to get the book in as well. And now we can start getting some media while we just wait for stuff to happen. So we're going to stick in a cruci here, just to make sure that we are nice and safe. We have one here as well covering our exit. Candle down. Like this. Then I'm going to put the motion sensor down right next to it. And I'm going to put the salt down in the motion sensor. And now I'm just going to record this area here. And we should be able to get a fair few bits of evidence here. Where's my sound recorder? This I'm going to turn on and turn it on the floor, so it's ready to go. Oh, it's record. Hang on. We have a sound in here. I'm just running until the lights are in the green. Holding record. There we go. We did get dots there as well. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, no, it blew the candle out. Can we record that? Yep. Yeah, we did get... And we can record that. What the fuck? Did we just get all of our sounds? We got all of our sounds in about 10 seconds. A whisper into a candle blower, into a mist form. We also got dots. So this ghost is a phantom again. Double phantoms. So we need to be careful with the phantom because when it events, it can drain our sanity just by us looking at it or being near it. So it doesn't even need to hit us. It will just drain our sanity as long as we're near the event. So we don't need this. This is done. So that can fuck off. We are going to replace our salts. Just like this. And I'm going to stand... Oh, can we record that? What did it throw? I don't know. Okay. Annoyingly. It's not letting me fucking record anything. It froze for some reason. We did just get disturbed salt, I believe, video. So, yep. Oh, we can record that going out as well. So we recorded the candle being blown out. Now we want it to walk in the motion sensor, so I'm just going to put this in the doorway. Hopefully it will walk back in the room in a second. We just saw it leave. So hopefully it will come back in and set that motion sensor off, which is another video for us. I'm going to move the candle so I don't accidentally film that again. Oh. Fuck off, mate. He's being annoying. We also want... Oh, he's just done it! Okay, I got it. Nice. We also want to wait here. If he walks in the salt again, he's going to give us a footprint. A UV footprint, like that. Look at those dogs. He's got the fucking grippers out. We can take a picture of that too. Footprint and fingerprint are separate UVs, which is great stuff. Can I fucking... He threw this. There we go. We can finally get a recording of that. We have all of our videos except for one. We need 3 photos. We have all of our audio. We need... This will be done with photos, and we do need to be hunted for this perfect game. If you're a new player and it says escape during a hunt, just don't do it a perfect game. Just get the ghost correct and leave. There are a couple of easy photos we can get, but first of all, I want to go and check my sanity, because the Phantom can drain your sanity quite quickly. We have been hit by a few events. Yeah, look, our sanity is quite low, so we do need to start thinking about being careful. We are going to go in and look for the bone, which is a free ghost photo. Cursed object is a free ghost photo as well. So we're going to go look for those quickly. We're going to go quickly have a look for those. So music box is here, not music box. We're going to turn the lights on as we go. Tarot cards are not there. Mirror is not here. Monkey paw is in here. No monkey paw. It would be in that cabinet. No, it's the summoning circle. It's summoning circle. Summoning circle. I remember now. Summoning circle. There we go. That's a free photo there. We also do need to look for the bone actually quickly. While we have sanity, let's look for the bone, because the Phantom is a very dangerous ghost. It can follow us around the location. It will literally be right where I am, following me around. And if it does that while we're low sanity, it can hunt where we're standing. Really easy catch us off guard. Really easy trap us. And then it is a GG, see you later, goodbye. And we are done skis. So we need to be very, very careful. Keep our sanity high. Look for the bone while it's high. Turn them lights on at all times. Because if you notice, as I'm walking around the house, you can hear it knocking on windows near me. That's because it's following me around. Where is the bone? Where is the bone? Where is the bone? Bone! Bone! Phantom can stalk anyone in the group. I think it's just random. The Banshee picks a certain target, though. Phantom can, I think, just stalk anybody. Is it in the ghost room or something? Am I being an idiot? Like, is it in here and I just didn't notice? Where is it? Huh? Where is the fucking bone? Wait, I haven't checked baby's room. Where's the bone? You guys seen it anywhere? Did the ghost eat the bone? Fucking maybe. Maybe on the living room carpet. See, it's following me around doing these things. Here it is. Sneaky little fucking fella hiding in the dark. Take a picture and pick that up. So we only need one more photo now, which can be an EMF photo. We need one more video. And we need to escape during a hunt, and we know it's a Phantom. So we could also get a dots photo if we're lucky enough, but good luck with the fucking tier 1 shitty dots. What a stupid item, bro. I hate you. I hate you, dots. I hate you, Mr. Tier 1 Dodderoonies. So if it does anything, so if we can get it to blow out this candle. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. What a shame. Nearly fast enough. Oh, breaker's dead. So we need to turn that on as soon as we possibly can, because otherwise we're losing sanity. Get that breaker on. Now the lights go back on. Nice. You'll know if the breaker went off because too many lights were turned on, because all the lights will be off afterwards. We do have the bone though. Okay, it's done something. Where's my EMF? Where is my EMF? Where the fuck is my EMF? Hello? Hello? Have you eaten my fucking EMF? Is that here? Get a picture of that. That's our last photo. EMF going off. Now we need one video. One video, then we need to escape during a hunt, and then we can leave. So we can get a video of a crucifix burning when we get low enough sanity. Or I've done a door, I think. I've not done a door. We will do a door. There we go. That's our last video. Now, to complete our perfect game, we have to escape during a hunt. So the ghost has to see us during the hunt, and we have to escape from it. And we need to be very careful because this ghost can follow us, so it can hunt right next to us. So we're going to stand in here where we've got something nice to run around. As I said, if you're a really new player, just leave if it says you need to get if you need to get hunted, just leave. But we're going to stand here. I've got these protecting me because otherwise the ghost can just walk over here and hunt me. We're going to stand in the dark so our sanity's going down and just wait because we need it to hunt, we need it to see us, and we need to escape. In order to get this perfect game. But it can stalk us, so... Can't you hide in the cabinet? No, because one, the ghost wouldn't be able to see us, and two, it could follow us and just hunt in the cabinet and kill us. Or right next to the cabinet. Alright, here we go. So what I'm going to do is once it sees me, I'm going to immediately dip behind here. It's going to check there, and then it should turn around and walk back out. Oh, he's coming this way. We're just going to run now. So now we are in the position where we can just fucking leg it to the hiding place. We're just going to run straight to the hiding place now. Tuck in here. This is our hiding place, and we're just going to wait for the hunt to finish, and we should be good. He saw me. There we go. He did see me. We got that objective finished. So we should be all good now to make our way outside. We have 3 objectives. We have 5 photos, 5 videos, 3 sounds. Phantom selected. We have the bone because we picked it up earlier. That should be a perfect game and some more juicy levels for us. Yeah, the ghost has to see you to get the objective. You have to escape the ghost, so it has to see you.
Welcome back.
Tons of games, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Swolax Gaming, welcome in.
Luigi #1.
Jar Dr. Pole or Jadrapole, welcome in. I don't know how to say that. Kaveshka, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Coaster Davery, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I've probably butchered that, but welcome in. Sheba, how you doing? Good to see you. Dark Collins, thank you so much for the follow. How far are we? We are so near, guys. We are.
Is now open. Time to waste your channel points.
We are not very far away from 4,000 Twitch followers, which is crazy. We're not far away. We have unlocked sanity meds now. Have we got fucking incense yet? How much did we make, by the way? We made 1,465 from that game, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. We have unlocked sanity meds. Do we not have incense yet? Yeah, we have incense as well, which is the best fucking thing. Incense is amazing. So, now that we have incense, guys, and I've shown you guys how to play with no items. I've shown you guys how to play with some items. I've shown you how to do non-perfect games, perfect games. Are we ready for some no evidence, big boy games? Are we ready for some no evidence, no sanity, 10 times difficulty? We're going from 3x to 10x. Are you ready for some big boy, mega, super duper, ultra hard, tier 1 items? No fucking evidence, sweaty nerd, no friends, no going outside game mode. Are we ready? Can you get banned for cheats in Phasmophobia? Yes. Absolutely you can. Do not cheat in Phasmophobia. It is stupid. If you have to cheat in Phasmophobia, what is the point? Just don't buy the game. Let's do it then, baby. 10x difficulty, my friends. This is going to be the big one. So if you do not know what no evidence means, I will explain it to you right now. We are going to have to work out the ghost with no EMF 5, no dots, no ultraviolet, no freezing, no orbs, no ghostwriting, and no spirit box. The ghost will be hunting me every few seconds. It will not stop hunting me. We will never be safe. I have only tier 1 items. We have just prestiged. That's what we're going to be doing, my friends. Only getting the ghost right, though. No perfect games. Yes, you can cheat in Phasmophobia. You load in, and a screen at the side tells you what ghost it is. You put that ghost in, and then you press the van button, and you leave. Does that sound fun? Does that sound fun? I'll give you one tip. Just search. Yeah, you're out of it. That person is about to go on to promoting cheats. They are fucking gone. Trolling people is mad fun though. What with cheats? You like so you what you're telling me is that you have downloaded Phasmophobia cheats so you can ruin people's games with cheats and pretend you don't have cheats. That's what you're telling me? That's how you have fun? You have fun by taking away the other's time and their fun as well? Is that what you're telling me? That's what it is? That's how you get your kicks? Ruin? Nah, run fast. Yeah, you're gone, mate. I'm not having no cheaters in my chat. People bragging about cheating and thinking it's cool. It's embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. Downloading cheats in a PvE game so you can go and ruin other people's games. And then do you know what his response was? Nah, just run fast. Edgiest dude I've ever met. Fucking get out of here, bro. You should explain zero evidence in monkey terms. Monkey go and find ghosts with no evidence. No evidence mean all monkey magic items no do anything. Monkey magic items don't work, so monkey must use brain and find ghosts with secret monkey knowledge. Clearly someone's afraid of ghosts. Yeah, trust. Trust. The thing is like cheaters don't realize they're going to ruin the game. Any game that has cheaters in it. Any cheaters that have cheaters in it. Any game that has cheaters in it is going to ruin the game. Look at Ark Raiders, one of the best games that's ever come out. All the top players are threatening to stop playing it because of cheaters. Like, it's embarrassing. Like, it's embarrassing. Oh, I'm so bad at the game that in order to have a good time, I must get an unfair advantage and cheat. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is nuts. Do you stream on email? Do you stream on email? What? Do you stream on email? That's a crazy question. I like that. When my husband plays and he has with cheat and then there's cheaters, he turns it off. Yeah. I just like Ark more because of the people PvP stuff. I mean, Ark is a PvP game. I'm not on your side, unfortunately. If you don't like Ark because of people PvPing in a PvP game, I'm not on your side there, unfortunately. I think and that if you added a PvE mode to Ark Raiders, it would have died overnight. Would have been dead overnight. I like trolling my friends, closing the door, making them think it's a hump, but not cheating. So yeah, like but the thing is with cheaters is like they'll rip every item in the house and make it fly around them. They can make the ghost kill you in the van. They can make the lights so they never turn on again. They can make the breaker so it's unusable. Like they only do it to. And do you know what? Most of them pay for it. Do you know what the sad thing is? Most of them pay to have the pleasure of being able to do that. You know what I mean? They fucking
pay for that shit.
Mental stuff, mate. Mental stuff. Do you think Phaz will add friends players with the ghost mode? I'd hope so, but I doubt it. Most of them don't pay, but use Wiimod, it's free. Wiimod has a paid feature for a lot of the good stuff. A lot of the good. Because I look into these things. Because if I ever do a game, or because I run tournaments. I run Phasmophobia tournaments with another streamer friend called Lil P, where we have a bracket knockout style elimination format of 10 players, where, and if anyone's cheating, I want to be able to fucking know. You know what I mean? So I do look into what sort of capabilities and stuff they have. But, and another bad thing is I've seen streamers where they're blatantly cheating. They're none of the big streamers, but you watch a stream where they'll be like, they'll walk in and they'll go like, oh yeah, it's a phantom because of this. And I'm like, what? That's not a thing. And it is a phantom and they get it right every time. And it's like, I know they're cheating. And it just gives actual streamers a bad name. The amount of times I get like a ghost legitimately in no evidence and someone's like, nice Wiimod, bro. It's like, I don't use Wiimod, but sure. Cool. cool. You know what I mean? We're doing any Sunny Meadows games? Not today, but absolutely we can do some Sunny Meadows game in the week. I'm live pretty much every day next week, by the way, guys, so I probably will see it. This leaf is greener than normal. Must be a deal, yeah. All right, let's get it. We're going to go to Willow. We are going to go no evidence, no sanity. We have no fucking... We've only got tier 1 stinky, smelly items. Wish me luck. Let's get in there. Sometimes people are so good at the game, people think they are cheating. Yeah, but some people, obviously, like, some people will do this. I've genuinely seen streamers do this. Now, I do it as a joke, but they will do this every time. They'll go... Ah, yeah. That's a demon throw. Yeah. Like, I do it as a joke, but they'll go, yeah. You hear that? You hear that throw? That's a demon throw right there. Yeah, watch this. And then they'll leave like this, and it'll be right every time. You know what I mean? They'll leave like that, and it'll be right. Now, I have no idea what that fucking ghost is. But they do it to sound, because people in chat are like, whoa, what the fuck? How do you know? And he's like, oh, if you listen carefully, that'll be the throw of a demon. It's a different throw. And then that's how these myths and everything come about on chat. And that's how I get people coming into my TikTok comments telling me that I'm wrong when I'm not, and stuff like that. That's how you get all these myths and rumors start. Admittedly, I've started a few myths and rumors myself on April Fool's Day accidentally on purpose, but I've never cheated. So, all right, let's go anyway. We've got incense, salt, cruci. We have our lighter. Let's get in there. That's all we need, my friends. Wish me luck. Placing bets on demon. Imagine it's a demon. If this is a demon, man, I swear to God. So I would slap this down. Ghost. There's something already. It's a Raiju. That's a Raiju. That's a Raiju. Now, okay, now this is actually going to look sus. Hang on. Wait, hang on. This is actually going to look sus. Wait. This is going to look sus as fuck. If this is actually a Raiju, which I think I'm 99% sure that is a Raiju, the explanation will sound sus as fuck. Wait. I'm 99% sure that's a Raiju. Nah, you one of them? Nah, I'll tell you how I knew. Now, okay, this is actually, you can Google this. This is actually a thing, although it's going to sound like bullshit. Although it's going to sound like I made this up. I promise you this is true. I promise you this is true. I promise you this is true. The Raiju has a louder heartbeat than any other ghost in the game.
Hydrated in there.
Yeah, see, Dinkster knows. The Raiju has a louder heartbeat than any other ghost. A way bassier heartbeat than any other ghost in the game. I don't know why, it just does. And did you not hear, when I was near that ghost, it was going... That is fucking so loud, especially in my headphones. That was a Raiju. Like, have you ever had a ghost where the heartbeat is like, dun, 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 dun? That's normally a Raiju. So you don't actually need an electronic to tell it. It is true. I promise you I'm not memeing. I promise you that is like legitimate. I heard how loud it was and I was like, that's a Raiju. Wiimodders are useful for map, but I prefer using it as a trainer when you can make games more difficult. Oh, be careful about admitting you use Wiimod. I promise you that is legit, by the way. Like, that is the most sus one that it could have ever been. That is the most sus explanation for a ghost in the game. And of course, I get it right after talking about hackers. You hate to see it. Wait, do you guys want me to show you something that's really sad? I think every single server, by the way, has one of these. Let me see. This is why Kinetic needs to install anti-cheat. Let me have a look. Every single server has one of these. Fucking losers.
Like there are others out there in need of help.
One page? That doesn't seem right. Only one page? There's not any here. NA? One page? That can't be right. That can't be right. People still asleep? Yeah, but this says there's 1,900 people online. I have over 100 cheaters banned on my account. What do you mean? Like from playing like online? Do you mean from playing online? Or what? If you come across a cheater, by the way, in multiplayer, definitely report them, 100%. They do get banned, good. Yeah, I just banned someone on TikTok for fucking admitting they're cheating. A lot of the time they think you're going to be like, yo, you're sick, bro. Yeah. I can't see any, fortunately. Fortunately, I can't see any, but you'll see them quite often where you'll see an account, where you'll see a game called $4 per prestige. And then if you join their lobby, they want you to PayPal them $4. And then you go AFK and they just go in and use their cheats to go in, open van, press. Then you have to press the ghost and then leave over and over again until you get a prestige. So and they pay, and people pay for that, by the way. So if you ever see one of those games with more than one people in it, some schmuck has paid. So they'll go in, they put Raiju, and they do that 200 times over a few hours. And then you'll see the lobby somewhere. But yeah, Phasmo don't seem to do much about it. I don't see. But yeah, it's like, imagine, guys, would you pay $4 to prestige in a fucking puzzle game? Like, please don't do it. Please don't fucking do it. Like, because you're at that point, you're becoming part of the problem. No NA games is kind of crazy. But yeah, I can't find one, but normally they're everywhere. What is the point? Exactly. What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point? But guys, if you are looking for people to play with, by the way, if I bought 100 levels, would that count as cheating? I paid $5 to get 100 levels. Are you memeing? Because you actually paid $5 to get 100 levels in Phasmo? Yes, that would be cheating. People cheat in this game? Yes, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, yes. Very embarrassing. Yes, they do. And they mainly use it to ruin the time of people that want to learn the game in multiplayer. So, on to the next shameless segue plug. If you guys do want to find good people to play Phasmo with, jump in my Discord. Jump in the Discord. There's a whole channel where you can look for teams. There's even voice chats you can use in there. If anyone cheats in your games or it treats you disrespectfully, try and get footage of it, and they will be gone from the server. They will be gone from the server. So I'm still pretty good at the game. So you paid $5 to get 100 levels, and then you say I'm still pretty good at the game. That's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately that happens, Retro. Floppy hat off, thank you, Faye. It's 100% going back on afterwards.
You're lousy.
I was in Discord, no one wanted to join for days. People were in there yesterday playing. Are you using the right server? As long as you're in the right server and you tag the role, there's a role you need to tag. If you tag at LFG, then you'll get people, you'll notify people who are up to play some games. Because I wanted tier 3 items, so you wanted tier 3 items, so you paid for someone to cheat you to the level so you can have tier 3 items. You know what? This conversation's over. You're hurting my brain. You're hurting my soul. I feel sorry for you. Let's go play some No Evidence, No Sanity. Fairy Princess, welcome in. Adulting's Hard, welcome in. Jack Wazee, welcome in. How you doing? Dark Collins, how's it going? We are fucking so close to 4,000 Twitch followers. That is amazing stuff.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
Let's go. We're doing No Evidence, No Sanity, my friends. Let's get in there. You can, Ace, if you want to practice looping, I would do infinite sprint and then go down from there. Fuck! I've ruined the Galoo test by putting the fucking balls on the floor. Bollocks. I was meant to do one there and one there. Fuck it, we might as well make it cock and balls. Haha. Haha. Cock and balls. Very funny. Haha. Haha. Thank you so much for the follow. Some legends coming over to Twitch. Lucky Foxy Boo, Hayden, Cool Dude, and Fairy Princess. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, new legends. Thank you very much. People have jobs and can't play 12 hours a day. So you're saying that because some people have jobs and can't play 12 hours a day, they should be able to cheat their way up to levels? Nah, that ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Like, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Good to see you, Lucky Foxy Boo. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming across. I appreciate it. Bro, I was level 50 before I did it. Okay, that doesn't... Sure, man. $5 for 12 hours of my time is a good deal. Yeah, but you're robbing yourself of learning. You're robbing yourself of experience. It's a... Guys, at the end of the day, it's a game. It's a game. If you're not having fun, paying $5 for better items is not going to make you have fun. Just don't play it. Just don't play the game. That's another Raiju. Listen to the heartbeat. Listen to the heartbeat. We'll do that one more time. That's another Raiju. Listen to... Did you hear how fucking loud that heartbeat was? Grim said watching a ghost hunting school stream and boasting that you took a shortcut to leveling is fucking crazy. What's wrong, Tangerine? You have 157 hours on this game and you weren't able to get tier 3 items. Fair. This ghost is not coming upstairs now, annoyingly.
Sir, we are being raided by Davy Dasu. They're so much funnier than you.
Oh! Davey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? How did it go? You've been live for a long time, damn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, give Davey a follow. Show him some love. Good to see you. BB the Unicorn, welcome in. Mrs. Wolfpack. Could a mimic do that heartbeat too? Yes. So this could be a mimic, maybe. I just want to try and listen to the heartbeat. You'll hear it instantly.
I am a gamer. 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 I am a gamer.
Third raid this stream. I know it's been popping off. I'm very grateful. Very grateful. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. For those of you who came in with the Davey raid, if you don't know who I am, sorry, I'm tired and I'm out of it. I should probably introduce myself. If you don't know who I am, I'm Abelin. I teach Phasmo 3 to 5 times a week. So if you are looking to get good at the game, please feel free to stick around, ask some questions. I really do appreciate you being here. What's the meaning of different heartbeats? So there's only two. It's a normal heartbeat or a base boosted heartbeat, which is the Raiju. But this Raiju is not coming upstairs anymore because he's scared of me. So no, I'm not cheating, Nazgul. I'm not cheating. They're not talking about me. Here we go. Listen to that heartbeat. Hear how loud that is? I'm pretty sure that's a Raiju. Maybe all this cheating talk has thrown me off my game, but we'll see. Maybe all the cheating talk has thrown me off my game and it's not a Raiju, but I'm pretty sure that is. Pretty damn sure that is. You hear it? You hear it? You hear it? Sounds crunchy, bro. Yeah, it's another one. There we go. So you believe me now. You believe me now. It is legit. I know it sounds fishy as fuck, but it is legit. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nupolini, welcome in. How you doing? It's crunchy, man. It is crunchy. Crunchy base. There we go. 2,100. We're starting to get some tier 2 items now, which is nice. But we'll stick with the tier 1s for a little bit. Yeah, it's very loud. It's very loud. You hear it? You hear the difference? Crunchy. It was crunchy. Very, very crunchy. Very, very crunchy. I'd like to finish our cheating conversation here. By the way,
Attention,
we're
a
gonna
new
leave the
prediction is
cheating
now
conversation
open.
here.
Time to waste your
I
channel
just want to
points.
say I don't think anyone is a bad person for cheating. Like that person we were just talking to wasn't going around ruining games. They wanted to save themselves some time. I personally think there's no fucking point in doing that because it's a game. But they're not ruining games. I don't want anybody to ever message anybody. They're not. It doesn't make anybody a bad person. It depends on how they use it, but we're going to end up the cheating conversation now. I hope that those people don't feel bad, but like, it's rough, and you ain't going to justify it to me. So I will say, in future, I do normally ban people that say that they're a cheater in this game, but that they were giving me some honest feedback about it, and they weren't trying to hide behind. They weren't trying to hide behind it or promote it. So I'm gonna leave them up for now, but. Normally, I do ban people for saying they're cheating. So, but we are going to leave it there. Now, the cheat sheet website is called a cheat sheet, but it's not. You're not cheating. That's just a collection of knowledge. It's basically the cheat sheet is called a cheat sheet, but it's just basically Wikipedia. Think of it as Wikipedia for Phasmophobia. I've never personally used it in my life. You can absolutely learn the game without it. I personally like to do my own sort of tests and learn from streamers and things, but the cheat sheet is learnt knowledge. It's not like an actual cheat or something. Phasmopedia. It's called the Phasmo cheat sheet or something. But I've never used it. But what is XI? That's the Roman numerals for 11. That's the Prestige 11. Welcome in. That's a Roman numeral. What if you find a mimic mimicking a banshee? How do you find out? Banshee has ghost orbs too. Because it won't be mimicking a banshee for very long. It'll only mimic the banshee for 1 minute. For like 1 minute, and then it will change to something else. So you'll eventually have it do something really obvious. See you later, Sally. I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. But I use cheat sheet for no evidence since I'm not 100% clued in. There's nothing wrong with using the cheat sheet. Like, I'm not trying to shame anyone who uses the cheat sheet. I personally haven't, because it's not my sort of style of enjoyment or games. But yeah, no, I haven't. No worries. No, you're all good, Axeman. You were saying I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about TikTok. Davey, good to see you. Don't feel like you need to finish your stream and immediately jump on TikTok. Please get some water and take care of yourself. So, when a mimic hunts, does it change ghost? No, Martin. A mimic cannot change ghost mid-hunt. And it doesn't change ghost after every hunt either. It's every minute it changes, and it will not change mid-hunt. It will not change mid-hunt. What's up, Holly? You want to give back to the community? In what way? Maybe I can help you. Crazy Bass, good to see you. How you doing? As a starter, should I use a cheat sheet? No. If you're new to the game, the cheat sheet is like mega advanced stuff, and it will just cloud your mind with stuff you don't need to know. You need to... If you're a new player, your aim is to play professional games, the professional difficulty, and get perfect games nearly every time. And watching my videos will help you do that. I have a video I put out today about managing sanity that will allow you to do that. And I have some videos on YouTube about how to do that as well. Some longer videos. Thank you. Angela, good to see you. Welcome in, legend. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming over. Your vids helped me out a lot. I'm really glad. Thank you so much for coming over. Yeah, I didn't want to put a negative spin on the stream, guys. I'm having a great time. And I really hope that those people that did say they were cheating didn't take too much offense. I don't think they're here anymore, so they probably did, but... is what it is. Maybe don't admit you're cheating, but in a public Phasmophobia stream, but... Oh, thank you, Graveyard. I appreciate you. One thing I will say, guys, if you're thinking of sticking around and having a good time, I'm really grateful for that. I am not a streamer who is like sunshines and rainbows. I'm not going to pretend everything's sunshines and rainbows in the world. I'm very like honest about things, and if I'm having like any problems or something like that, I am honest about that, you know. Like everybody has hardships in their lives. Everybody has anxiety, moments of weakness, things that we struggle with. I'm very honest about those things. It's not. I don't sit here and trauma dump. Like there's a level to this that should be. Some things just have a time and place, and it's not online. But I am not someone who's going to sit here all like sunshines and rainbows. I will be pretty honest. And the reason that I do things like that is I very often share stories from like a few years ago when I was in a big hole and I managed to pull myself out of it, and now I'm chasing my dream of being a streamer, because my whole life I've never committed to anything, stuck in dead-end jobs, miserable, was in a big hole, pulled myself out, and then started being a streamer. And it's been a very good journey, a hard journey, but it's been a great journey. So the reason I share things like that is because even if just one person at home is listening and goes, hey, I kind of relate to this. Like, some people don't speak to their friends or to their family, but someone might hear what I have to say and go, I relate to that. That's me. I'm not alone. I'm not broken, you know? Because some people, I remember when I was fucked, like, in the head, and I was like, I thought I was broken. I thought I was a complete fucking freak. So if somebody can hear it and just go, oh my God, it's normal, and talk about it with someone, then that's a W, honestly. That's a W. Anyways, I'll leave that there, but thank you so much for being here, guys. That's not the end of the stream. I just wanted to say that because I do appreciate you guys being here, and I'm not just someone who teaches Phasmo. I really do want to, like, make a difference to the world. But I'm really glad all of you are here. I'm really glad all of you have got through the things that you've had going on in your life. I believe in you guys, and I'm going to leave it there. Let's play some more Phasmophobia. Thank you guys for being here. Holly, thank you so much for the gifted subs, you fucking legend. You did not have to do that. Very kind of you. And Derek's good to see you. Welcome in. Let's play some fucking Phasmo, everyone. Over to Willow, baby, for some more No Evidence, No Sanity. Let's go cooking, shall we? Let's go cooking.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up for
Right! Steve, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Steve, please. Let's grab salt, incense, cruci. Let's go cooking, baby. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How often am I live? I'm like 5 days a week. I will be live 5 days a week this week. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live Tuesday. I'll be live Thursday. Friday. I'll be live Sunday. Saturday I take off. Wednesday is normally a day off as well. From streaming, and I just do editing on Wednesday. But good to see you guys. Welcome in. Let's get this down. Turn that music down so we can listen to what we're doing. And let's get fucking ready to cook, shall we? Let's get ready to cook. I'm live right now on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts, by the way. Came home from rehab 2 weeks ago, and I've been sober for 6 months after being in a heavy addiction for 7 years. It means a lot hearing streamers talk about their own struggles. I'm glad you're still here. I really am. Thank you for sharing that. That can't have been easy, so I'm glad you are on the right path. That shit fucking hard. That is fucking crazy. That you are doing fantastic, mate, and I'm glad you're still here. I really am. Glad you're with us. Glad you're on the right path. Not that being with us means you're on the right path, but I'm glad you're with us, and I'm glad you're on the right path. I don't want to make this sound like a cult. You must be in my Twitch chat to be on the road, the right road. No, I don't want to be. I appreciate you. Do you have any tips to loot the ghost? I have a whole video, Andre. Whole video that will tell you exactly what you need to do to be able to loot the ghost on TikTok. Go check it out. I posted it recently. I think it's on Myling, maybe. Holly May, you are being incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh, it's slow, listen. It's a Dayan, it's a Dayan. Listen, wait, we'll do another hunt, but listen. Some people struggle with the Dayan, so we will do this again, but this is 100% a Dayan. New ghost. So, the Dayan is normal speed until it gets within a certain range of you. So, it will be normal speed, then when it gets near me, it will slow down, and as long as I stand still, it will stay slow. If I start moving, it will then get really fast. So, I'm going to try and show you this by having it run over here and having it slow down while I stand still, and then when I move, it'll get really quick. What ghosts can't blow out candles? They all can. They all can. So, listen. It's going to slow down when it gets near me. And then when I move, it'll speed up. Gizzy Luke's welcome in. How are you doing? It's not going to come out of his room. It's scared of me. If it spawns in that back room, it seems to never leave for some reason. I don't know why. Having the hardest time the past 7 months. Even been trying to know who I am after losing my dogs. Sounds dramatic maybe, but every single day is extremely rough in many ways. I've noticed lately that I'm not alone in that too. Yeah, you don't need to be alone. Like, shit's hard. But you're allowed to struggle. You're allowed to struggle. Like, don't let anyone say you need to suck it up and move on. You need to deal with it in your own way. But as long as you are trying to get better, if you're just sitting, like, doing nothing about it and letting it fester, then people do have the right to sort of say, hey, if you're not going to look after yourself, I'm not going to be around to watch you fucking destroy yourself. I can't handle that. And that is, they're well within their right. But waking up every day, sometimes just tidying your room is a fucking, is a battle and something that should be celebrated. But just make sure you're trying to do something about it, you know? Like, listen how slow it is. When I move, very fast. That Dayan right there. This is a very weird juxtaposition to what conversations we're having right now. This is some weird juxtapositions of what we're talking about. Welcome in, Annie. How you doing, legend? Well, that is a Dayan right there. Do I have a partner? I do have a partner. That's a Dayan right there, my friend. Mills, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Annie B. How you doing? Damn, baby.
Back.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good today. 2,500. We're already level 20. Pretty good. Pretty good. Someone who drowns in 6 inches of water is the same as someone who drowns in 6 feet of it. Everyone's affected differently by stuff. Everyone's affected differently, but stuff still gets to everyone. Very true. Very true. I have 15 pierces. 5 are on my face. How much did your nostril hurt? Nah, it didn't hurt too much. I would say in order of pain, it was probably nose. Nah, it was probably lip, because that was probably just because it was my first piercing. Then nose. Eyebrow wasn't too bad, but I took that out years ago. My most painful one, the nose is not too bad. It just makes your eyes water a little bit, but after that, you're fine. My most painful one is an industrial piercing that I have in my ear, but it was only painful because I had a motorbike at the time, so I had to put a crash helmet on afterwards. Oh, that sucked. Your nose, your nostrils and brows hurt like a bitch. Ah, fair. Damn, you had a septum piercing as your first, and it kind of sucked. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I also just found the courage to go to therapy after years of struggling. Fucking huge W's, honestly. You keep that up. You keep that up. It's like, therapy does seem like a big scary thing. I actually started therapy recently as well. It's not something that everybody looks forward to, I'll tell you that, but it is good to just to have somebody hear you that can go, yeah, that's normal. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I would say with therapy is like you say this to someone, you're like, and it makes me feel like this, and they're like, yeah, that's normal. Like, you're not a freak. I can understand why you feel like that, you know?
Attention, a new prediction is now open. Time to waste your
Objectively, you have
channel
an
points.
industrial, my ear wasn't built for it. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, but does it sound dickish if somebody says, I will pray for you? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's regardless of whether you're religious or not, I think it's a reassuring term. I don't think I would never take offense to that. I'd be like, thank you. No matter what religion someone was, if they were like, I'll pray for you, I'll be like, I really appreciate that. You know what I mean? No matter what religion it was, I'll be like, I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Thank you very much for spending some of your time and energy on me. I wouldn't find that offensive at all. I got a Bambo, but it didn't attack me at all. Well, yeah, if you manage your sanity properly, you don't need to. You don't need to at all. I nearly fainted when I got my nostrils pierced. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. It hurts everyone differently. I think I've got quite a good tolerance to pain. There was a time where I went on a trip to Wales, and I was on a night out, and I snapped my ankle. I was running, and then I like trod on a curb, and my ankle went sideways, and I snapped my ankle. But I didn't want to ruin the trip, so I just dealt with it. And I was like on a boat, and then I drove home a few days later with a snapped ankle. My foot was like double the size and purple, and I was pretty fine with it. So I don't know. I think I might just have quite a good tolerance to pain sometimes. When I got a tattoo, though, fuck me, that thing hurt. I don't know if it's just because I had it on my ankle. I don't know if I've only got one tattoo and it's on my ankle. That hurt like fuck. So I don't know if ankle is just like a sore place. But holy shit, that was painful. That was painful. Do you do Twitch drops? I do, but it's like there's no Twitch drops, and it hasn't been for a few months. Hasn't been for a few months, my friend. I've booked a time to get my eyebrow pierced, but I might chicken out and cancel it. You'll be fine. Honestly, eyebrow, you'll be fine. Just like you might, your eyes white water afterwards, and it's fine. Like they've seen it a million times. I would say just do it. If you want to do it, just do it. You will regret it otherwise. You can always take it out. You can always take it out. So I would get it done. Septum hurt a lot, but lip was nothing. I think my lip just hurt. Maybe I remember. Fucking hell, it's 4.5 hours in and I can't talk anymore. Maybe my lip hurt because it was just my first one, or I remember it hurting. That's why. Right, let's get back in. We're gonna go to Tanglewood this time, my friends. No evidence, no sanity. Fuck it, we're doing a big yap today. I like it. We're all over the place in conversations. I like that. I don't want to just be I don't want to just be Phasmo Man. We're always going to be teaching Phasmo, my friends, but I don't want to just be Phasmo Man. There's a lot more layers to this stream than that, so I appreciate you guys joining in and taking part. We are going to do incense, crew seat, salts. Hey, no worries, Sam. Make sure you be safe on the way to the store. Getting tatted on your ankle is one of the worst. Ah, is that so? Okay, then it fucking hurt, and I was like, oh shit. Then I was thinking like, fuck. If I have to get this done like on a big sleeve, I don't know if I could do it. But it's good to know that the ankle hurts like fuck though. Alright, good to know. It did hurt. I felt my bones shaking. Oh, woo! Wait. I just shit my pants, man. What is that? What is that? What are you? It's a Hontu. Wait, I think that's a Hontu. Wait, that's is that a Hontu or is that Mobamba? I think that's Hontu. Hang on. Let's turn the light off. That scared the fuck out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me. So now we're going to turn the light off. If it is a Hontu, the reason it's slow is because it's in the warm. If we turn the breaker off, we will see cold breath if it's a Hontu. Oh, fuck. Get out of here, bozo. If it is a Hontu, it will give us cold breath out of its mouth. And it's the only ghost in the game that can do that. So breaker must be off for that, so pay attention here. If you ever see it, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's going to be a Hontu with cold breath. That scared the fuck out of me. That was slow, though, so it has to, I think it has to be a Hontu. It could be... No, it wasn't twins. It didn't have line of sight. I think that's a Hontu. I think that is just a Hontu through and through. It will spawn over there. If it has cold breath, Hontu. That's a Dio, dude. It can't be a Dio. Why not? Yeah, there we go, it's a Hontu. See the cold breath? See the cold breath coming out of his mouth? See that, guys? Look at that. If you ever see that, Hontu. Breaker must be off, though. Must be off. There it is. There it is. So the reason that's not a Dio is because it walked away like this. As it was chasing me around, it walked away and I had to call it back. Dio would never ever walk away like that. Never. It always knows where you are. There's no way it would have walked away. He's too slow. He's only slow because I just turned the breaker off. He's only slow because I just turned it off. He would have got quicker throughout that hunt, but that is a Hontu right there. Damn, we're getting some easy ones, bro. Woo. He will speed. Yeah, so as it gets colder, he will definitely speed up. Even in the same hunt. We're flying through these, guys. I'm not going to lie. We are flying through these. We are flying through these. 2,500 on the door. Fucking good shit right there. That's good shit. That's some GGs. UV reactive tattoos. Apparently they don't last very long. I'm pretty sure. Pixel, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure the UV ones don't last very long, no? Is that a thing? I'm learning new things about each person's life. Good, Jazz. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Evie, how you doing? Welcome in. How are we? How are we? Welcome. Well, it is every Sunday, guys, is Abelin's Ghost Hunting School. So make sure you write that down. Every Sunday, Abelin's Ghost Hunting School. I mean, there's probably going to be some more tomorrow, but we'll see what I'm up to tomorrow, eh? How many hours do you have? 1,500, I believe. Let me look. I haven't looked in a bit. 1,539 hours. And I started just over a year ago when I started streaming. Welcome in, though, everybody. Good to see you guys. How you doing? I appreciate you guys being here a lot. AJ, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Let's go back to Willow, baby. No evidence, no sanitars. We started today at level 0, so I think we're already at level 20, which is pretty damn good. We're doing pretty nice. Flying through them. Flying through them. I fell asleep while having my head tattooed. Oh, damn. Were you mainly a fast streamer when you started? Yeah, I started as a fast streamer, and I've been one for a long time, but I am doing more variety content. So I won't play Faz every stream. For example, last Thursday we played Hightail. This Thursday we're going to play some Hightail as well. Really good game, so I invite you to come along and join in for that. I do want to get to the point where we can do loads of challenges on different games and just have a good time with whatever. Oh, dear. Hi there. Not a Wraith, not a Gallo. This is going to be a stinky ghost, guys.
This is going to be a stinky ghost. No Wraith and no Galu because it stepped in the salts. Where are you fucking going? It was normal speed, so it's not a Honto, it's not a Moroi, it's not a Revenant, it's not a Fae, it's not a Deogen, it's not a Daeon. It was normal blinking, so it's not a Phantom or an Oni. It was... I don't think it was a Polty, but we'll see. Breaker's just been turned off, so it can't be a Jinn. Jinns will never turn the breaker off. Oh, you didn't eat first during your back tattoo and you nearly passed out? Okay. I was eating... I first had some lollies and was right to finish the tattoo. Okay. Some lollies came and saved you. I like it. You gotta be from the UK if you're saying lollies. Ain't no one in America saying the word lollies. They saying fucking... What do you call them? Candy pop or something. Candy pop. What do you call a lollipop in America? Oh, you're an Aussie? Alright, nice. You call them lollipops in America? Alright, fair. We just call them lollies. In the UK. Suckers? There's no fucking way you call them suckers. Ain't no fucking way you call lollipops suckers, bruv. Shut up. Nah, you're memeing. All of you are collectively memeing. I don't believe a single word any of you are saying. Shut the... There's no fucking way you call them suckers. The only sucker would be me if I believe that shit. Nah, shut up. You ain't calling them suckers. Why so aggressive? Amelia, my friend. Have you only just got here? You've only just got here, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, legend. I really don't know how to say your name. There's too many vowels in it, but I appreciate you. Feel free to correct me how to say it. You are a legend. Thanks for being here. You've got it for 10 seconds, and you're already like, why are you being so aggressive? Brother. Bruh. Suckers is a crazy thing to call lollies, yeah. It is called suckers? What the fuck? Unless it's a dum-dum? What the fuck is a dum? That's my dog's name. My dog is called Dum-Dum. His name's Ronnie, but he's a dum-dum, so we call him Dum-Dum. Oh, is that a Polty throw? It might be a Polty, actually. Hang on a minute. Throw my cups. Woo! Yeah, it's a Polty. This is either a Mimic or a Polty. Did you see how far that cup went? What do we think, guys? Mimic or Polty? What do we think? Quick look, quick look. Orbeez, 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 Orbeez. I think it's a Polty. That is a fucking Polty. That is a Polty. Let's hope it lets me out. Polties, yeah, so I don't get Polties by how much they throw them. I get them by how fast they throw them and how far. If you see things going flying into the corners of rooms and shit, that's a Polty. That is a Polty right there. Where is it? There it is. I'm so bad at Phasmo. I'm such a scaredy cat. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy being scared, honestly. Get some friends and enjoy being scared together. Polty! We're cooking, not gonna lie. We are doing some cooking right now. We have the photo camera, ghost tracking book, spirit box, level 2. We're already level 23, by the way, guys. As a Polty expert, I say it's a Polty. You are terrible at Polties. Don't lie to me. You are terrible at Polties. Lolly equals big, sucker equals medium, and dum-dum equals small. Alright, thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate you. That's a crazy thing to call lollies, though. That is crazy. If we translate the Norwegian name to English, it's licking stick. I mean, that's better than a sucker.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
A licking stick, I don't think it's anywhere near as bad. You know? I don't think it's anywhere near as bad. Dum Dum is a brand? Okay. Dum Dum is a brand. Arabic is suck pole strong. Alright, fair. They're all called weird names then. Suck pole. That's fair enough. Chuppa Chups will always be... Chuppa Chups are pretty fucking good, to be fair. Chuppa Chups are pretty fucking good, I won't lie. Yeah, they are pretty good. Make sure you drink water, guys. Radio guy said to drink water, so I'm gonna have to... I'm dehydrated as fuck. I'm gonna need to do this. Nah, joking, mate. Not even Arabic. I mean... how am I meant to know? Like, I would have had no problem with believing that. Have you heard of blow pops? Are they the ones that are whistles? We have ones in the UK called whistle lollies, and they're like a lolly, but with a stick that you can move up and down. It goes as you blow through it. Is it one of those? Call them a lolly in Germany as well. It's a sucker with gum in the center. Oh, I like that. Nah, but we actually have a lolly that's a whistle lolly. Oh, you have those that are called whistle pops. Ah, I get you. I get you. Melody Pops. Tootsie Pops have a Tootsie Rolls in the middle. I tried a Tootsie Roll. It was like a chocolate fudge Tootsie Roll. It was fucking disgusting. It was disgusting. I hated it. It was terrible. Terrible shit. I hated that. Do you remember those little gummy eyes you could get from the corner shops? Yeah. Yeah, corner shop sweets were unmatched. You guys remember 10 pence refreshers? A refresher bar for 10 pennies? You want to see Grafton? You know what, we can do Grafton. If you say Grafton, please. Rather than just Grafton. I'll do some Grafton so I don't feel like a performing monkey. Tootsie Pops are good? I don't know. I don't know. We can do Grafton. Yeah, we can do Grafton. Cherry Tootsie Rolls are the GOAT. I don't know. It was disgusting. You could just prestige instead of starting over? Jack. I can tell that you've commented without watching any of the stream. We did prestige. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. I prestiged. I appreciate the help, but that's exactly what I did. We went to 11 prestige. But I appreciate you having my back, Jack. The Tootsie Roll was foul. I thought it was awful. All right, let's go to Grafton. Do you guys want to do a nightmare game? We're going to go down now. So we've done some sweaty nightmare mode. I do believe that it does stop newer players from being able to understand what the fuck's happening. And it just blows their mind and it's hard to follow. So we're going to go to nightmare, which is... We were doing no evidence, no sanity. Now we're going to do nightmare, which is the same as professional, except you only get 2 evidence. So 1 of the evidence per ghost will be hidden. So this allows us to do some... We have to find the ghost room. We have to gather evidence just like a new player would. But there's a little bit of no evidence mixed in. So we're going to do that at the moment. We're going to do that. And we're going to go to Grafton Farmhouse for that. Except I like to do a custom mode for this. Where the fuck? I like to do a custom mode. Which is 5.10. Which just has the breaker already on. It has the a higher difficulty because the ghost is... There's nowhere to hide. The ghost appears instantly and things like that. So that's what we're going to be doing here in Grafton. I hate Grafton, by the way. It's terrible. New one. Old one was so good. A liquor. You call them liquor in Czech. Okay.
Close to a bustling neighbor.
Yeah, American Fanta is like bright orange, right? Yeah, in the UK, it's more of like a natural orange because it's not artificially colored. In the US, Fanta is like toxic orange. Same thing, by the way, guys. We have Jim Barber, the old type Saba. I don't know where I was going with that one. We need to cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Average sanity of 25%. And get the ghost to blow out a firelight. We're going to take the EMF. We're going to take the UV. We're going to take the Vidi camera. Long gone are the days of my old beautiful Grafton map. And here we are on this motherfucker. Yellow 10 and red 40 are my favorite colors. Favorite flavors. Yeah, in the UK, there's like a more natural orange. And there's also a tax on sugar. Because the government are like, it's for the children. But it's just because the government love to tax and steal all our money. So anything with sugar in it is more expensive and more taxed. Because they love inventing tax out of thin air. You know what I mean? Oh, hello, sir. So we have learned something from that. The ghost has to be on this floor. The ghost cannot event between floors, so the ghost has to be on the floor. So one of the rooms we're going to be looking for is going to be downstairs. Haven't seen any orbs or anything yet. We might not get any. But we do know that... Oh, I just heard a door. This door. Was it a light? Or... What? You just slammed that shit in my face. So the ghost is around here somewhere. Might even be in this room. Might even be in this very room. Bro just slammed that shit in my face, man. Yurei, maybe. Could well be. That's a lot of events, dude. It's not a Raiju. I fucking hate this map. Bring back old Grafton, man. My baby. My baby. Alright, let's get some more items. We want to get Thermo. We found the rough area of the ghost. If we get Thermo, we can then use it to track the rough location of the ghost and find out where it is. Oh, it's already cooking our sanity, though. 81%. Hasn't hit... This might be a phantom or something. Why are we already so cooked? Let me take one of those just in case. It actually could be a Yurei. I actually think you might be right on the Yurei front. Pretty sure you're right on the Yurei front, but... The doll room upstairs with the passion, it does suck, doesn't it, Millhouse? We're going to take... Not this. We're going to take Thermo, Spirit Box, Ghost Writing. I was about to say Ghost Adventures then for a second. Would anyone want to do a watch party in the Discord of Ghost Adventures? That show is a banger. If it's not... If you don't find it scary, it's hilarious as well. We should do a Ghost Adventures watch party in the Discord. So many events. Any ghost could do that many. I think it is in here. Look at this. Look at the temps dropping in here. Look at the events dropping in here. Do I know Carson? Who is Carson? This is going to be the ghost room, I believe. 5 degrees. It's either in here or the ghost is nearby. But I think it's dropping down and this is going to be our ghost room. So let me just set up in here. We did see no orbs in here, right? Yeah, there's no orbs in this room. So we can't actually go around crossing any of these off because it could be the hidden evidence. So we have to be very careful. We cannot go around crossing these off. Annoyingly. Let's check for a ghost to Rooney. Flavoured, how you doing? What would be funny if we did a Ghost Adventures watch party? Shut the fuck up. Alright? Globeless just typed, do you know both of these? Oh god. Both of these nuts? Shut up, Globeless. Shut up, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just heard it throw something down here.
Elderly
I fucking knew you were around here doing a little spirit box, you shithead. I knew it. I knew I'd get a spirit box out of you. It's not going to be freezing yet. No orb. Spirit box. Get those lights. Get those lights on. It's just fruit. Did you just teleport something? What was this? Did you just throw my book? My camera? No? Okay then. The helly? Hey, from Ohio? Don't lie to me. Ohio's not... I know Ohio's not a real place. We all know the country of Ohio is a made-up land that they say is somewhere in America. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. But welcome and good to see you. Welcome and good to see you. But we know it's not real, eh? We know it's not real. Ohio is... No, nice try. Ohio's not real. I'm in Ohio. You can't be in Ohio. You're a paid actor. You're a paid actor. Ohio's not real. It's a make-believe country in a make-believe place. Good to see you, by the way, B-Town. Thank you for redeeming that. I didn't see you redeem it there. It's a state. No, the country of Ohio doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. No, it doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real, guys. It's a real place. It's not. It's not. The country of Ohio is not real. Columbus sailed to Ohio? No, he didn't. It's not real. It's kind of concerning me how many people are in chat right now who think I'm being serious. It's a little bit concerning how many people are like, it's real, bro. I swear. I'm in Ohio right now. I mean, it's not, but we'll pretend that Ohio is real for you, if that makes you feel better. Isn't Ohio a planet? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. I go there on summer vacation, and I can tell you it's not real. All right, cool, sweet. I'm from a country... I'm from a country that Americans say is not real and is just a fishing place for Asians. What the fuck? Nah, Ohio is for real a planet. Guys, is Ohio a planet? Why would you vacation to Ohio? I don't know. I would go to Ohio to visit. If it was real. Creeps, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Creeps Dead by Daylight, how you doing? I'm going to play Dead by Daylight soon. So many people have told me to try it out, and I don't even know what you do in that game. I know there's generators, I know there's flashlights, and I know there's lots of cheaters. But that's all I'm gonna try it. Apparently I'm gonna hate it, but that's gotta be 0, right? Surely that's gonna go down to 0. Ohio is a lake. Oh shit. You're right, it's not a country. It's not real though. So country or not, country or planet, Ohio's not real. We all know this. Dead by Daylight is just Loop the Killer. You ever played Outlast? Yeah, Outlast 1 was great. I've never played Outlast Trials. Ohio is a galaxy. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok, guys. Ohio is a state in the USA. Nice try. I know you've been paid by Big Ohio. Next, you're gonna tell me the world's not flat. No, I'm joking. I'm actually fucking joking now. Because if I'm being serious, if people think I'm being serious, they're gonna leave. I am joking, okay? I genuinely don't want to fucking joke about that. People be like, nah, I'm out of it, bro. This guy's a fucking idiot. Get his tinfoil. Ohio is a state of mind. Ohio is a state of mind, guys. What is this fucking ghost? Where is he, bro? Can it be Gorio? Hang on a minute. It can't be Gorio. He isn't written in my book.
Waluigi #1.
He's not doing anything now to give me EMF. Waluigi's #1. Welcome to the Discord, Smoke Eyes. The moon is made of cheese. I would love that. I would love for the moon to be... What cheese is the moon made out of, though? It's got to be a good cheese, you know? Oh, guys, you're being too kind on TikTok. Thank you for the gifts. What sort of cheese is the moon? So we only have spirit box. And it's not doing anything. Is it? I think it's move rooms. I actually think it's move rooms. Hey, Ablian, I'm back. Do you remember me? My friend, you were gone. You've been gone an hour. Brother. You've been gone 1 hour. How bad do you think my memory is? Welcome back, though. Aren't all places fictional? Now we're getting too fucking... Too far back into it. Where in the UK are you? I am not going to divulge such informations. There's a lot of people on the live. I still remember you, my friends. Nate, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. You're very, very kind. You did not need to do that, but it does help me out an immense amount. So thank you very much. This is a virtual reality stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really struggling on... I'm really struggling to concentrate on the game right now with the chat popping off this much. He's from the UK part of the UK. UK's not real, guys. I'm in Ohio. Yeah, this whole time I've been in Ohio. Right, I need to lock the fuck in. I'm just standing here looking at a thermometer. I need to lock the fuck in right now. You guys are being too entertaining. Let me lock the fuck in. Let me get some more items. Let me lock in. I'm being useless right now. Is it true most female ghosts are banshees and Danes? No, it's not true. No, you're fine to keep chatting, guys. It's not your fault. I actually really enjoy speaking to you guys, but I am just standing here holding a thermo at this point. Carla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you absolute legend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for being here. I hope it's going well over for you. Send me a capsule on, please. Salt, motion sensor. We want candle. We've got salt in there. I think we're actually pretty good to go. Maybe another dots, because, you know, dots stinky. All right, let's get in it. What are we on? We're on such high sanity now. Had a mimic, and it mimicked 3 times. Holy shit. Yeah, they can mimic hundreds of times. Hundreds. Can a mimic ever hide ghost orbs? Nah, it can't, Finn. The evidence is EMF 5, by the way. Oh shit, was I just not paying attention? Let me see. Blow out my candle. I need to start paying attention more. I'm feeling a bit woo today, you know. We've been talking about all sorts of things. To be fair, I have been doing Phasmophobia guides for 4.5 hours, and I have not stopped talking since, to be fair. So I'm feeling a bit delirious. My brain is fucking melting. So I hope you understand, but I have been doing these guys for about 4.5 hours straight. But it's been really nice to see you guys for Sunday Go School. Nate, thank you so much for the sub, you legend. Continuing that sub. What a fucking legend. You are incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Senior Gold crew. I heard Mimic have custom ghost orbs. It's a myth. It's a myth. Mimics don't have any, like, fancy ghost orbs. Nah. Ghosts can turn the breaker off from anywhere, Joey. Yes, they can just go boop and it's off. If the ghost is male, can it still be a Banshee or Dayan? No. Can't be, so you can get rid of those. Guys, there's no fucking way it's going to randomly walk in this salt. Look how big this fucking room is. Oh, God. Is it even still in here? Now it's going to do it, well, I hope. It's still in here. It's just not going to do it, is it? There's no way. Can I put this here? Yeah. Physics. Can I put this here, please? Stick that there. There's no... Look at the size of the room. It's never walking in this. There's no chance. If you have a mimic, can it mimic a Banshee and a Dayan? If you have a male mimic, can it mimic a Banshee and a Dayan? I would say it probably could. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. Do you know... Yeah, I was thinking the other day. Do you know how much fucking salt that is? Do you understand how much salt that is? That is enough to kill a human. If a human was consuming this salt, look how fucking... That's a lot. That was enough to... Oh, he's misted my form. We have... So it can't be an Oni. We don't have that anyway. Wait, actually, is it just a Wraith? Hang on a minute. Shut up. Is it just a Wraith? Breaker just was killed, right? What? Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. I don't know. That was quite loud. Did it blow up the room? Oh, it blew up the lights in this room. Get fucking trolled. Where's the breaker at? There's a breaker in here. There's not a breaker in here. There's a breaker in here, sorry. There's a breaker through this door, in the kitchen, and this way. There's a breaker here. It's not there. There's a breaker upstairs. We might have to be careful here, guys. The lights are off, and there's no one home, and we might get hunted. Wait. What the fuck? You don't put that much salt on your burger? No fucking way do I not put... I like salt, guys, but I ain't liking that much salt. You feel me? I'm pretty sure all the lights turned off because it did the mist ball, sorry. That's why I did it. That's why it turned all the lights off. But it mistballed, like, from across the map, so... We want you, just in case we get jumped on. Yeah, we want to take one of these to put our sanity up nice and high. We want... this so we can start recording sounds. Cruci so we can stay safe. That's what we need. That's what we need. Nice and safe. Spyros, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in, you absolute legend. Appreciate it. That house gives me the shits. Oof. Don't eat the house. Stick him here. More people. Mr. Slag. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, I'm going a bit delirious. I'm losing my mind. Where is that damn crew? Did I bring one in? I thought I had 2 crucias in here. Okay, it hasn't blown out the... It hasn't blown out the candle. I don't know if it is in... Like, it says it's in here, but it hasn't blown out the candle a single time. I don't... Is it Mr. Slag or Mrs. Lag? Hang on a minute. That's true. Is it Mr. Slag or Mrs. Lag? Hang on right now. Hang on. That's a good question. That's a great question. Because it could be Mrs. Lag. Which door was this? crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. It's Mrs. Lag. Be honest with me, how many times have you been called Mr. Slag? And am I the first one? If I'm the first one, I sincerely apologize and I feel terrible and I will be thinking about that tonight when I go to bed. I will be thinking about that when I go to bed. Too many? Okay, I don't feel as bad now. If it was just me, that would have kept me up all night. Thank you so much for being here, though. I'm so sorry, but thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you very much. That must drive you fucking crazy. But I appreciate you. Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. It did not blow out the light. The light ran out. It was lit for so long that the light ran out and gave up on its own accord. That's how I know something's going on with this ghost. I think it's a shade. But it can't be a shade because we've got a spirit box. What the fuck is going on with this ghost? The ghost has left the house. Ghost is on Tanglewood. Ghost is absolutely on Tanglewood. It is? It's in this room, though. It's 1 degree in here. The ghosts are doing some weird shit today, guys. Ghost is in Ohio. So true. Ghost has gone to Ohio. Shade's not possible because we've got Spirit Box. So what the fuck is happening? Hasn't stepped in salt. Hasn't blown out a candle a single time. A single time. Is it a Galoo? Like I always find that if I have a Galoo, they don't blow up salt. I always wonder if you remember me. You're in every stream. I think every time I play Phasmo, you're in the stream. Of course I do. Mimic? Maybe. Well, we had no orbs. I always find it a bit strange when people say, do you remember me? Because I remember most people. Obviously, if you've been around once and I don't see you again for like 6 months, I get it. But it's like, I do try and remember some people. But like some people, I've had it before where someone will say hi, and then they'll say, oh, I've got to go now. And then literally 20 minutes later, they're like, do you remember me? And I'm like, yeah. like, what the fuck? Of course I remember you. I just met you. Alright. If it doesn't blow out these candles, that is fucking crazy, by the way. I don't know what this thing is. It's a mare being forced into the bathroom. It would have changed its favorite room. It would have changed its favorite room if it was a mare. There's no way it would still be in here as a favorite room. There's no fucking way. I can turn all... I think it's a stalker. I think it's a phantom. I think it might be a phantom. What if I stand here? Because it seems to be going wherever I'm going. Could do forced hunt. I could do a forced hunt. You think it might be stuck under the map? No, I don't think so. But it's the fact it's not blowing out one of these candles is weird. Really weird. Really, really weird. Sure not Wraith? I don't know, but we've had a motion sensor on the salt the whole time. I really don't know what this is. Like, it's not doing anything. Like, the fact... this is the ghost room, by the way. Like, it's been 0 degrees the whole time. No worries, Meep. See you later. Have a good one. The whole time it's been 0 degrees. Let me turn all the lights on around here. So if it is a mare that's bugged out, it will now be forced into the kitchen. If it is a mare, it's now forced into the kitchen. I don't understand what it's doing. Hey OJ, how you doing? All I'm seeing at the end of the hunt is, who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. No, it's Clefairy. No, yeah, that's the one. It's Pikachu. It's Clefairy. Fuck! That's such a good one. That is such a... I've only... No! He blew out a candle! Oh, we've been blessed!
Oh, we've been blessed with a candle. A single candle we have been blessed with.
I'm not going for a perfect game, guys. Fuck this perfect game. Chromosome, welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Thank you very much for leaving the comment. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for letting me come in. Oh, good to see you on Twitch as well. How you doing, legend? Guys, I'm not doing a perfect game with this fucking ghost. I would rather... Wait, was the MF5? You are true. You are 100% correct. Yeah, I'm not doing a perfect game with this ghost. Fuck that shit. Good to see you, Chromosome. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. This ghost is fucked up. Love the vids. Oh, thank you so much for spending some time watching them. I really appreciate that. I spend a lot of time on them, so that means a lot. Dayan Galu Spirit Twins Wraith. Could it just be a fucking Wraith? Like... Could it just be a Wraith? How has it not walked in Salt yet? Can you get an ear flap? Yeah, here you go. Here you need ear flap just so I can feel something. You know what I mean? It's not a Dayan. His name... True, it can't be a Dayan. You are 100% correct. It cannot be a Dayan. It's a male ghost, so it can't be a Dayan. His name is Jaquavius. What the fuck? His name's Jim. His name's not Jaquavius. Why are you crouching? Does it help? It's just force a habit. It's easier to pick up items from the ground. What the fuck is going on there? Easier to pick up items from the ground. And the ghost in a hunt is more likely to lose you around taller objects. So, it doesn't necessarily help, but... How good are you at remembering events? Just worried for my sake. What the fuck does that mean? Event... What? Make it hunt? What? I can't even speak, bruh. I can't even speak. This guy's just pissing me off so much. Can't be a mimic. We have salt in multiple locations of the room. Surely it's just a wraith, right? But it... Surely it's just a wraith. Surely it's just a wraith. Light flicker above me? It's fine. Yeah, we won't get orbs. We have our two evidences, nightmare, but this one's stunting me. This one is fucking... my brain is fucked, by the way. My brain is cooked right now. After teaching for 5 hours, my brain has officially stopped working. Yeah, we might have to force a hunt. Yeah, we might have to. We may have to just force a hunt, because it is doing fuck all. There's no way I'm going for a perfect game here. Playing Phasmo right now. Hey, good luck. Galu Spirit Twins Wraith. What's happening right now? My brain isn't working because we've been streaming for so long. We have a ghost that doesn't exist. We literally have a ghost that doesn't exist. We've been in here for like 20 minutes and it has not done anything. I keep thinking it's writing in a book, but it's just the fucking rats. I might just make it hunt. Straight up. It might just be time to make it hunt, because this is some weird shit. This ain't right. How's thinking of the follow, mate? This is some weird shit. This ain't right. Where's the cursed objects? I can't even remember where they spawn on this shitty map. I know there's a few upstairs. Julie! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, legend. I think we're just going to make this thing hunt. There's one in here. It's not here. There's someone in the attic. There's a Ouija board up here. My brain ain't working. Some in the bedroom downstairs as well. If we go directly across. I can't see shit because it's so foggy. That's what I mean. The fog in this map is like terrible. I can't see shit right now. What map is this? Grafton. This is Graft Diddley. I don't think there's any objects up here. It does look like I'm dead, doesn't it? It does look like I'm dead. Look, you know when you're dead in multiplayer and you're spectating? That's exactly what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. I bet you it stepped in salt now. Still not stepped in salt. Has it changed rooms? Has it? Oh, I think it has changed rooms. It's not doing anything. Not a single peep. Right, what cursed objects have I missed? I literally don't remember where they all spawn on this fucking map. Is there a mirror in here? I can't even see them anywhere. Imagine trying to find the bone on this. Like, that would be fucking awful. I'm not doing a perfect game on foggy on this map. No chance. Are the cards there? Why are battery-powered lamps connected to the breaker? Oh, don't even tell. Don't even start. Don't even start. Cards are in the typewriter in the office downstairs. It's like this one. He's still here? Is it moved into here? Is there a bug with the temperature today? Do you think the tier 1 thermo is bugged, guys? Where it's saying that it's still in that room, but it's actually... It's the voodoo doll. Do you think there's a bug with the tier 1 thermo where it's just not updating? Because, like, here, it's 0 degrees, but I bet you if I go in this room, I think it's still going to be cold. I think this is actually the ghost room. But some weird shit's going on. I don't know. We're gonna try and start a cursed hunt here, and we're gonna... The fuck was that? The fuck was that? What's our sanity? That should be low sanity, surely. Is voodoo doll the worst object? Nah, I think tarot. Twins? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe this is twins, but... Like, nothing. It's doing nothing is the issue. Nothing is happening. Not stepping in any salt despite it having 4 salt in the ghost room. Like, something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong, but I don't know what it is. Something's not working right. What does the doll do? You pull a pin, and it makes the ghost do something, but it drains sanity. And if you get the heart pin, it does a cursed hunt, which is big sad. I don't know what the fuck this ghost is doing. It started to hunt. All of these are normal hunters. So it is in the... Is it stuck here? Is it... I think it might... Is it... I think it maybe it's stuck here or something. Everything it does is over there, so... I really don't know. I'm really not sure, guys. I'm gonna run it across the salt, though. I'm gonna run it across the salt. And see what happens. You played it earlier and had similar issues? Yeah, something is not working right. It's one of my most hated maps after they changed it. The old Grafton was one of the best maps in the game. Old Grafton was fucking great. This map sucks. This map can't hold a candle to old Grafton. Nah, it's the same room reboot because this room's 1 degrees. Something's not right. I don't know what is happening with this ghost, but something is not right. You should maybe force a hunt, my friend. We are waiting for it to hunt. We have drained its sanity. We are waiting for it to hunt. We've drained my sanity, sorry. Level 1 thermo does have problems, and that's the main reason I get the ghost wrong. Yeah, I think it is having problems. Like,
I don't know. Well, this is the ghost room because we can see our breath in here. It's just the ghost isn't doing anything. It can't. That's the thing. It can't be a shade. We have spirit box. Welcome in, Lego. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. It is weird. Wouldn't be surprised, Sally. Wicker Raven, welcome in. How you doing, legend? We got to be near 4,000 on Twitch. We have to be near. We are very near. 13 away. Here we go. 13 away from 4K on Twitch is nuts. Normal speed. Run over this. He ran through the table. Did you see that? Hang on. He just ran through the fucking table. Oh! Oh, with the mannequin in the way. It's a wraith, I think. It's a... What the fuck?
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic.
Get out of here!
Now and pay out.
What the? Yo, get this motherfucker out of here. Right now. So it's a wraith? Like, what? It's a wraith that never teleported to... What is this ghost? It's either a wraith or a Galu, but I'm just gonna go wraith because I'm fucking done with that ghost. But what the fuck is it? I actually don't know what this is gonna be. I actually don't know what that's gonna be. Stream sniping mannequin, yeah. It is a wraith.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was... Did it teleport? How many times did it teleport?
Luigi #1.
Twice in 32 minutes. It used its ability twice. Something's not right there. That's once every 16 minutes. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Please clip that. You can clip. You can clip on Twitch. You have the right. You can go through like the VODs and clip as well. You like anyone can clip. It didn't tell it only so it teleported once every 16 minutes. Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. That is something broke with that ghost. It didn't do anything. It also never changed its favorite room. Never once changed its favorite room. Never touched the light switch. It did the fuse box once. Teleported twice in 36... and hunted once in 36 minutes. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. What was your favorite map to play on? I really like Sunny Meadows. And I'm not saying that just to be edgy and cool. I think Sunny Meadows is a great map. Really, really well made. And I think you should learn how to play it. We did a video recently, which was how to not be scared of Sunny. It's on my YouTube. You can go and watch it. It's a really good video. I like Sunny Meadows. Really good map, sorry. I like Sunny Meadows. The game is in early access, to be fair. I'm sick of companies slapping early access on their... game and saying, yep, we're going to leave it in early access for 10 years. They are making board games. They are making music box merch. They are fucking doing events at all these places. Like, 5 years old, the game. You can't just fucking say it's in early access, you know? Like, crazy. That's crazy stuff. We like reduced map, Sunny. Nothing wrong with Sunny Restricted. It's good. Sunny's Restricted is good. I, too, would dislike people coming into my house when I should be resting. Okay, that's fair enough. I get you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. And they're making a film! The game's in early access, but they're making a film. A film. They need time and money, Jason. They are a multi-million-dollar company now. Multi-million, with like 5 people on their staff. Has the film been... They are making a film. No, they are actually making a film. Yeah, they are making a film. I'm being serious. No, they are making a film. They are making a film. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. They are genuinely making a film. A Phasmophobia film. Shall I try out for it? The early access hustle. Hightail early access hustle. I mean, Hytale is at least like Hytale's had a tragic backstory. I really understand. I understand the fact that they're early access release. The Hytale has had a tragic backstory. But when are they releasing Horror 2.0? One sec. Whoa. 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 I don't know. Like I can't see into the future. I can't see into the future. The promo I saw was hella AI. Uh-oh, are they using AI in the Phasmo movie? Uh-oh. You hate to see it. He's so knowledgeable. He's a knowledgeable fella. He's a knowledgeable fella. Hytale hasn't been in early access for even a week yet. Nah, he's not chatting shit about Hytale. He said, I think Hytale early access will be shorter. He wasn't chatting shit. He got auto-corrected. I'm playing Hytale on Thursday. I might even play it tomorrow. I don't know. I think maybe I need a break from Phas. I might do Hytale tomorrow. Oh, they're not doing Horror 2.0? It's not coming anymore? Fair enough. I don't think they need it, personally. They've delayed it enough anyway, so... I don't know. I might do Hytale tomorrow. What are we thinking? Hytale tomorrow? I really like Hytale, and after today, I might need a little break from Phas. 5 hours straight of ghost hunting school. Which, ghost hunting school will be again next Sunday, by the way. But my brain don't work anymore. My brain don't work no more. I think I might do Hytale tomorrow. We'll see, though. I'll update it. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If whatever I decide to do tomorrow, whether I do Phas or something else, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. We'll see. I'd love more Hytale. I had a really good time on it. Really glad that you guys enjoyed it as well. I think they might have renamed it to, well, before they get Horror 2.0 out, they need to get fucking Phasmophobia 1.0 out. They're adding more ghosts and maps in a mod system. I hope they're adding a mod system, but I don't think they are they? If they are, that's sick. Why not split time? I could start on Phasmo, then move to Hytale. That's a good idea. Just like level 3 incense, I prefer tier 2 as well, Joey. I don't blame you. I prefer tier 2. Yeah, tier 3 isn't for me. Some people like it. Here from Twitch. Good to see you, Corey's Go. How you doing? I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I am completely frazzled. My brain is not working. I've been teaching Phasmo for 5 hours straight with no break, talking the whole time. I'm going to end it here, guys. We're going to call it. I'm next live tomorrow. Jump in the Discord to stay up to date with what I'm going to be doing. If you're on Twitch, please stick around because we're going to go raid someone. I've had an amazing day. An amazing day. It's been great. It's been fantastic. I really do appreciate you guys. It's been great. I hope you've learned a lot. Thank you for being here today. I will be live again tomorrow, 1 p.m. GMT, but I'm not sure what we're going to do. So let me know what you want to see in the Discord and jump in the Discord to stay up to date. But I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. It's been amazing. TikTok, I'm going to say bye to you guys now. Thank you so much. And YouTube, we can say bye to YouTube and TikTok. So bye YouTube, bye TikTok. Thank you. You've been amazing. I've had a great time. I hope you have as well. Thank you for supporting me today and giving me your time. It's been great. I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Please look after yourselves. I am tired and hungry. Damn. See you guys later. See you TikTok. See you YouTube.